What biome is this? Oh, this is all Soul Sand Valley. Nice. Perfect. So I can probably put something way up above this. So I can fill from here 50 magma. Emerald, do mob spawning. True. Oh, there's a ghast. Hello, welcome everybody. How are you? Doing great. I had this idea of trying to make a gas farm. I think it's be pretty powerful. I'd have to say it's pretty powerful, wouldn't you? Hey, Random Games. Great to have you here. Oh, I should probably change the info command. Can one of the mods change the info command? I'm doing good. Yeah, we could have Wither Roses kill him, or we can push him to a central location, then kill him. If we have Wither Rose kill him, then we have to collect items somehow. So it might be easier to just move everything to one end. Hey, what are you testing? Making a gas farm. Whenever I could record same time. That should help a little bit. So let me. How should I do this? I think I'll stand right here. I'm gonna switch this out. Positive, positive. So stone. So we're here in the Soul Sand Valley, and we did some prior testing in this biome, and it produces a lot of gas. It also can produce Endermen as well as skeletons. Endermen are normally quite rare to spawn in the Nether, but they spawn relatively high in this biome. And skeletons is another thing that can spawn here. Let's see if we get some skeletons. There they are. So that's kind of the new thing about this biome, is they can produce skeletons, endermen, as well as gas. So there is a way to kind of separate. So between the three mobs, only one of them is resistance to fire, and that's the gas. Enderman, while the skeletons are not resistant to fire, and magma blocks are pretty much like a fire block. So nothing can spawn on top of these naturally unless they're also resistant to fire. Stuff like magma cubes, pigmen can spawn on top of them. Wither skeletons and gas. But these guys won't. Endermen and skeletons won't. So if we fill this whole thing up with magma cubes, we shouldn't get a single one of these spawns after they are dead. So let's go ahead and fill this back in with magma blocks. And then we'll also kill off all the ghast, so we can see as soon as these guys all die. Oh yeah, Enderman have a little more health. Okay, Enderman died. But you can see the ghast can still spawn because their resistance to fire allows them to spawn on top of magma cubes. So this way we can actually make a ghast only farm. Where typically it'd be hard to make a ghast only farm because the ghasts are so large. Normally the way you restrict mobs from spawning is by using their height. But in this case, we can actually make a ghast farm on this. I think this is going to be a really cool idea, and I look forward to turning this into a full-fledged ghast farm. So our next option is to how we kill them. We could use wither roses to kill them where they stand. Well, obviously you put like a roof on it as well as sides so they can't escape. But the problem is, you kill them with wither roses, their loot's going to end up on top of this. And then we'll have to deal with that loot by trying to have to collect it somehow. So we need like hopper minecarts underneath to pick up all the loot, and that's gonna be a lot of hopper minecarts going across the entire thing. Hey, Tosh, thank you for the follow. So I don't know if I really want that many hopper minecarts. Plus, minecarts have a tendency of getting unloaded. Hey, 60k. Hopper minecarts have a tendency of getting unloaded and stopping. So I think it'd be better to make a fly machine to sweep all the gas to a single location and then kill them. And that way we don't have to like search this entire area for their loots. I think that'll be the easiest. So let's first put a roof on top of this. The ghast are 4 meters tall, I believe. So we'll just put it 4 meters above, and then we'll put some walls in it as well. Welcome everybody. What about having a ceiling with glowstone? You really don't want to increase the light, because light actually prevents hostile mobs from spawning. It doesn't matter if they're resistant to fire or not. Light will reduce their spawns. I believe I did say Never Snows story. Soul Sand allow hoppers below. Yeah, we want to use magma to separate them. Hey, Extrata. Pug. Dang, there's so many stinking gas. Bar, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's how big these guys are. I mean, look how many stinking guys there is here. They should be 4 by 4 by 4. But they spawn in the center of a block. It makes them look... Yeah. Okay. So that's 4 blocks up. We can put a ceiling on this. Am I too high up? 255. I think I might be able to put a ceiling on this, just barely. What should we use for a ceiling? Cobble walls? Cobble slabs? Maybe something a little bit nicer. We got the new New Crimson, or what's the other one? Warped? Warped. Slab? Did you call it slab? Really? Okay. Okay, now we killed the gas again. Nice. Hey, Nick. How's your day going? Pretty good. I spent earlier today, had some free time. Oh, these guys aren't moving much at all. What? Do they just not move? I've never seen it where they just don't move. I thought they kind of slide around. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I was working on some old footage, Minecraft footage, trying to get cleaned up. Get ready for a new video. Heyo. Once the moderators join the server, we should be able to like start adding people onto the server. I've never seen gas just sit there like that. That's cool. You don't even need walls. Interesting. Hey, Extrata, thank you for updating the description. Let's see, whitelist. Okay, I'll remove the whitelist.
Oh, you meant that. That's serious.
You guys can come online now. You should be on spectator mode. Hey, Dr. Whoops. That is strange. They just sit there. They don't move. Huh. That is so bizarre. I'll probably still want to put in some walls. Just to prevent stuff like this from happening. The edge like this. Okay, so that's where everywhere they're spawning. We can go ahead and put in a fly machine to try to sweep them across. I got all these pickaxes from our testing the other day. Need some slime. Servers. So the nice thing is there's plenty of room in here to put in a fly machine without it connecting to stuff. 1, 2. The thing is, if a gas spawns right, if we put our wall in here, oh, I guess we put the wall out here, so then we can get more gas to spawn. Because the gas need 2 blocks on either side of them to spawn. So we can, if the gas spawns right here, we can actually push the gas, as long as this is smaller than 4 meters. Oh, I know an idea. We'll use fences, right? Actually, I don't know if that's gonna work. I shouldn't get so wrapped up in the details. You guys should be able to join the server if you want to. No, I can't put in. Nope, they're They're a little bigger than this. They should be exactly half a block that they take up. Yeah. I don't think there's anything that's smaller than a half a block. That's just barely smaller. Let me try iron door or iron bar. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So we just need our fly machine to reach. So there's not a 4 gap, but there's a 4 wide gap, then they can escape. So something like this should work. I wonder if mobs will spawn on top of this. I guess we use honey blocks. We don't have to have mobs spawning. Hey, new man, thank you for the follow. Hey, Verdi, I'll opt, let's see. If you're somebody that regularly comes, I'll opt you. And then you guys can help out if you want to. Let's see, where do they put honey blocks? Way down here. I think this is the best case because we don't want mobs spawning on them. Icy Blue Miner. I don't know if you normally join the streams. So we also need a piston and an observer. So it's be 3 blocks, 6. It'd be 2 extra blocks. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Ooh. 11, maybe 12 with this one like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess stuff could try to spawn on top of this, but or the piston. We could move it up higher, so it can't. That's not a bad idea. Okay, yeah, I'll opt you, Icy. What version? We're still in version 20, I guess it's 06A. Let's move this up. Okay, now that should push the gas. Plus, it should also allow it so nothing could spawn on this stuff here. Because we can put like, if it ends up wherever it goes, we can put slabs. And then nothing should be able to spawn on this because it's too short. I like it. They said the second snapshot's not coming out today. I retweeted what Slice Lime, the developer, said. He said it's not going to come out, new snapshots. Probably going to come out tomorrow, maybe next day. Shulkers on non-solid blocks, just in case you haven't seen it yet. Shulkers. Yeah, I've experienced that a lot. I play around with shulkers a lot. I made the shulker shell shulker, which is a way to get shulker shells in survival without needing any kind of mods or plugins like that. So I play with them a ton, and they are really weird. Looks pretty good. So the machine will go down and back, and it will collect all the gas. Right now I'm just going to put a return station over here. Do we have any immovable block? Oh, I forgot. These used to be immovable, but now they are. Okay, so we want to send it that way. So the idea is the machine will go down and back. Right now I'm just gonna have one area for the gas to be killed at. Hey Gusta. So yeah, the gas is gonna end up down here, but we want the gas to stop. And then we want the machine to clip through it and then go back the other direction. The gas got free. He's escaping. So what do we need to do? You want this to go far enough out so we're not affecting the gas. So gas can stand like right here. Gas spawns there. Gas needs a 1, 2, 3. Or it needs 2 blocks. So we can put block here. Just like this. And it should not be able to escape this, I don't think. You can also space this out because the gas are quite large. So we get to this point. We stop the fly machine. We turn it around. By having a piston get powered. How's the music? Is it a little quiet? Raising creative, how can it be? SMP, oh. So that was SMP. Yeah, this is on our creative testing server. If you guys want to hop on, you can. So we'll power this, and then we will put the power over here into this block over here, just to return it. And remember to spawn-proof stuff. Nothing will end up spawning on it. Oh, okay, I just need redstone here. Jam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You guys will hop a server you can. So this will extend. That will send the fly machine backwards. Good. Now, if there's any gas here, this should push them off. Now, when it gets to this side, we want it to be a little bit different. I think we want to move. I want to move this back a little bit. We need enough room to move the gas into something special to kill them. So right here. So right now we push the gas way over here. Gas would be in front of this. So maybe we only want the fly machine to go about right here. And then it stops. It doesn't make the gas move at all, so it's like, that might help us actually design this. I'll move this a little bit closer. The gas are right in front of this. The gas, let's say they end up on this platform right here. Does Bedrock Breaking still work in Windows 16? Yes. And Garn, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Can you put in Kratos so I can do stuff? Everybody that's in creative mode has been on the stream before. So if you come to the stream, then we'll put you into creative mode. So if the machine stops here, it means the gas is going to be right about here. Hey, oof. Gas will be right about here. I think maybe we should let the machine, or make it get a little bit closer before stopping it. So if that's here, that means the gas is going to be centered right here. If it dies, hopefully its loot ends up in the center. I really don't know. I think it'd be at the center. Can kill the gas, a combination of lava. Well, they don't die from lava. We're gonna think about using wither roses. I guess, did they make it so that stuff can spawn on soul sand? Keep changing it. Soul sand. Ooh, that got pretty close to her. I don't know, stuff probably won't spawn because other people are online. Here, I'll remove this, it's not interfering. Oh yeah, I see stuff. I see stuff spawning. Okay, so yeah, stuff will spawn on soul sand. Yeah, I think they did. But yeah, that confirms it. Oh, hey, Lenric. So we can't use soul sand to kill the ghast. I mean, to put wither roses on top of. Is there something you put wither roses on top of that doesn't have mob spawn? Can we put you into survival? I guess. Farmland, I think? I had a video going over all this and I completely forgot. Should I put some wither roses on that? Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, but yeah, it converts over. Game rule, random. Yeah, it dried out. Is there another block? I think it works with path block. Nope. Farmland's kind of strange. It can actually, it won't dry off or dry out if there is a crop in it, which is weird. Let's grab a crop. Wait, can't you put seeds on this? Wheat seeds. Is that normal? Is that normal? You shouldn't be able to put crops on farmland? You shouldn't need water, do you? That's just to keep stuff moist. I know you used to be able to do this. Mycelium. Mobs can spawn mycelium. That could work. Prevent mobs from spawning on it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't think baby maybe cubes can spawn underneath this anymore. I think they changed it. So so the gas ends up like right here in the center. Then we want this to be like over here kind of. The gas will bump up against this and then it'll be staying right about here. Or we could move it over one. I really don't know where they die. Oh, light level too low for crops. That's true. Might be that. So we got the roof in. The gas don't seem to move when there's a roof on top of them. They stand perfectly still. That will make it considerably easier. We also got our fly machine. We made it out of honey blocks, so nothing can spawn on top of this. We put slabs here, so nothing can spawn on that. We also got very close to the top, so nothing can spawn on any of these pieces when it moves back and forth. And we slab the top of it as well. So this machine will go down, and that's currently how far we got it to work. So if we go ahead and activate this, I can show you this working. Start that up. So it's going to go down and sweep all the gas to the end. Currently we just have it going down and back. So that way it will put all the mobs into one area rather than having two collection areas. We also put a load ledge here to prevent the gas from actually getting pushed too far out this way. So the machine should be able to get over this little edge here, but the gas don't. The gas should be able to clip completely through them and then return. When it returns, it should be able to pull the gas with them. There you see it pulling them. And then we're gonna have a killing area over here. And we're thinking about trying to use wither roses. So we want their loots to end up on the slabs. And currently we really don't got anything to stop them from escaping on this side, but hopefully they'll be like bump up against this block here, and then they can take some damage. And we're hoping that's how we can kill them. So we're going to add some more to it, see if we can get this to work. Hey Mosley, as well as Antonio, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Hey Random, it's back. That will eventually grow up. Whoops, I broke something. So currently, when the gas was in front of this, he was standing here, 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 and here. So we want to push him a little bit further. Lisky, thank you for the follow. Okay, so now the gas will be standing like right in here kind of. He should touch that wither rose. Good. Who's in survival? Lenric? Is he like somehow underneath of it? Oh, I think I put the spawn egg in too low. So the gas is here. He dies. Where does the loot end up? good. So I make sure that it always ends up on these slabs. And if we wanted to, we could make this magma blocks too. And it wouldn't hurt. That way we get a little more spawns. But I think we don't want to get, if a gas spawns here, he's going to hang over this much. If a gas spawns here, he's going to hang over... Are these half a block? I kind of forget. No. That's not gonna stop pigmen from spawning. I think we should just go in with a trapdoor. Trapdoor should work, right? Prevent. That should prevent anything from spawning there. Yeah, you can TP inspector mode. So if a gas spawns here, he's gonna hang over 1.5 blocks. So he should be able to spawn here, and then he'll die. Awesome. Okay, so we can fill in these two. Can also be magma. What's with 2 trapdoors? Is that for something? Is this for something? It will have to prevent them from escaping. Can they? They can't escape from here. No. They need a 4 wide gap. I think that should work. We're not gonna make it too long and wide, just because, you know, we're unsure of exactly what we're doing. But once we get it working, then we'll add on to it. Number says, seen your tweet about the snapshot, but any idea or news of why they did not release snapshot? Oh, they probably ran into like some problem. So they're like, well, we can't finish it. It was like 6 p.m. their time, so like they need to go home for the day. So they didn't have time to like fix it. So like, okay, we'll just wait for next day. It's just a snapshot. It's not like they have to fix it. And they really don't want to put a snapshot too late, because if there's problems, you know, no one will be there at the office to fix it. So I think we can let gas spawn here. They should not be able to escape. Good. I'll make sure this is tileable as well. So this is, there are 3 blocks. That's small enough so gas cannot escape. Okay, that's good. Is there anything we're missing? We need a machine to stop. How do we make the machine stop? I don't think we can place any blocks above here. I was thinking about doing some pistons to start this up. Like at some point, like when the piston machine gets this far, we want to stop. Shoo. We want the gas to be able to go, you know, this far. So if there's gas in front of it, we don't want it to run into any block that we have standing here. Others that won't go through. We want the machine to stop. I don't know. I don't think I can think of do something like this. The gas, we're like, once the gas gets so far, we detect it like coming this far, and then we just extend this. I wish I didn't build this up so high. Put it right at the limit, apparently. Yesterday I was washing the car with my son. He said, "Dad, can't you just use a sponge?" Washing the car with my... I get the joke. Funny. That's a funny joke. Okay. Trying to think. Is there a better way of doing this? Stopping the flying machine while still letting things through. I mean, we could use a block 36. We also have to start the flying machine too. I feel like we need room on top to kind of do this redstone stuff. We can't put anything between here and here because gas will take up the whole room. And if the machine keeps on going, if it goes like over here, then it could push the gas opposite direction. But maybe it won't. Maybe they'll just sit here. I don't know. I'm thinking once they get kind of stuck inside of this, they will clip through it. And then we need to send it the other direction, I guess. Let's see what happens. We should probably lower this down so we can... Let's see what happened. It pulsed it twice, so it dropped it off. Then we need to send it back again. I think we need to update this piston over here. We can't have anything down here. That's the problem. So we need like a little bit of delay, and then we need this to extend. Should we just move everything downwards? We kind of restrict ourselves pretty poorly. How big area can you clone? Can you do a 4-chunk farm? 4-chunk? I mean, you can make this whatever size you want to. Oh, 2,000? Thank you for following. I think if we would build this, we would build it downwards anyways. Is this one lower? Did you actually copy the whole thing, or you just... Oh, I just copied this top part? Yeah, you see if you go into different biome, you get different stuff spawning. I don't think commands work. Okay. How about we clone the whole thing like 20 blocks lower? Does someone want to do the cloning, or should I? Hey, Luca. I'll do cloning, I guess. So we want to clone from this corner to this corner. Well, actually, no, we want to go out a little further. To here. Then we want to go down minus 24 blocks. Oh, okay, here it is over here. Alright. So we can just remove this old one, I guess. So new one's over here. This will give us plenty of room to put in. Wow, I see you added a whole bunch of redstone stuff. Jesus. Hey, I can. Does this actually work? Here, how about I just put some repeaters in? That'll probably make it a little easier. Whoopsies. Because we're not really limited by room now. So after it powers this, just make a repeater. It goes over here. You got your note block. Or I guess rails should work now too, don't they? Alright. Okay, you want to try this? See if it works. What'd you do? You broke it. I think it needs quite a bit of delay. But I think I did this without redstone dust. I think that was better. Okay, round 2. Hey Jesse, welcome. If you guys want to hop onto the server, you can. IP's entitled. Yeah, something like this should work fine. Okay, dokie. If you guys want to hop on the server, you can. If you're someone that normally joins the stream, we'll give you an opt so you guys can join in the building process. Let's see, let's go. Make a little bit of room so we have extra room if we want to expand upon it. So we're gonna call this gas farm 1. Save entities, save. This is probably the most important part right here. Okay, I'll spawn proof that. Cool. Okay, let's see this thing work. Send it that way. So will it actually work? We'll find out. Flying machine's coming down, pushing everything to this edge. It shouldn't be able to escape. We have a little device here to send it back again. Might take a little bit of damage when it goes through, that's okay. I'm not gonna die. Oh, look at that. That is wicked. Pushing all this gas at once. Now it says, what happened if you paste 2 blocks above with structure blocks? The height limit will stop the block, or what? Yeah, I'll just cut it off. Okay. So I want to see the gas. Once the gas get over here, do they just stay here? Oh yeah, they just stay there even though the machine moves. Hopper clock should be able to pick that up. Oh, look at that, it's working again. This thing's a working machine. Man, we hardly did anything. It's already working great. Let's see. I guess we could have hopper minecarts here. I'm guessing that's what you guys are building. Wow, that's crazy. It's already coming in with a whole nother load of gas. Unlimited, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, Goofy, how goes it? Great to see you here. So the machine leaves and the gas just kind of sit there. They don't even like fight it. Well, this one gas got stuck in the machine. Did he hit up against something weird? I'm not sure what he hit up against. We'll watch him see if he gets stuck here. I mean, if we have to, we can put a different type of block there. Holy moly, Dinkin Stew.
Raise will hype, raise will hype.
Dinkin Stew coming in with a tier 1 sub. They've been subscribed for 11 months. It says, Dinkin, 11 months, that is insane. Holy moly. That is a huge milestone, almost 1 year. I think we have a 1-year badge. Should be cool. But yeah, I really appreciate that. Okay, so it's this guy. Oh yeah, that guy's still stuck with it. Okay, a couple guys are stuck with it. So maybe we need this machine to go back a little farther. That way they're not stuck and we need to completely separate the machine from it. Yeah, if you guys don't know, with subscription you are given access to 1,000 rate points, which you can use to purchase your very own rare mob for the Protect Zoo. It's a zoo where we're trying to collect every single mob in the game of Minecraft, and we'll let you guys take part of it. You also get access to all the cool emotes as well. I'm going to push this back by 1, just so it's not really interfering with it. Okay, let's send it back. Let's see if these gas get taken off of this kind of stuckiness they're on. I don't think it's the honey actually doing it. There, I think that's much better. Now they're actually in front of it. We try to double click on the skip 10 seconds. Skip 10 seconds. New gas transportation. I think the airgun's kind of stuck to it. Oh, okay, so it went this way. And they still are stuck on it. We'll pay attention to that. So currently the guys are putting in rails. Awesome. Go ahead and save it. Always want to save it as a new name. Okay, it's going back with them. So the items are going to land somewhere in here. I really don't see any items landing on this block here. Oh, here's some. Wait, is that even from this flying machine? Here it comes. Oh, maybe it's the gas just pushing each other. Oh, it's probably because these are 2 different lengths. Okay, I see. I see. So we might need to stagger this depending on the flying machine. Because right now, one of them gets pushed like perfectly, and this one gets pushed like too much. So, how can we do that? If we move this back by one, let's see, what will this do? So I think this gas should stay now. It does, okay. So I think alternating them like that will help. Maybe we should base everything off of this machine here. So I think we could also move... Here, we'll stop the machine once it gets over here next time. We kind of aim it. Blebby, thank you for the follow, as well as Matrix. Welcome. You guys will hop on the server, you can. Blebby says, Ray, I love your videos. First time here. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thanks for joining us. You guys will hop on the server and participate in the stream. You're welcome to do that. Let's get ready to stop this thing. I actually have obsidian in this tab. Interesting. Let's see. So this is like the ideal location to stop it. These gas are pushed between 2, 3, 4. So they're pushed. They can almost fit here, not quite. They're slightly inside of this machine. But don't seem really causing any problems. So what we need to do is make sure if a gas stands right about here, he will be wide enough to touch this piston here. So that means he's going to be actually pushed a little further. So we need this to be a little bit further. So this gas will be able to fit here. Now if a gas is in here, it's going to be a little bit different. This gas, he's going to be 4 wide, so he's going to be this wide, and then he's also for this direction too. So he's going to be standing right about here. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Be standing 2 blocks in, so he's gonna be standing right about here. He should be over top of that to die. That one. Okay. Seems fine. They still can't escape, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they can't escape. Alright. Is there any reason why we just don't have all our trapdoors back here? I don't think there's any reason not to have them over here. Here, we'll try it again. Oh, I broke that rail off too. I forgot about that. Going down, sweeping all the gas. This is cool. How does one spawn a gas? Spawn eggs if you want to. Good, they're all in front. That's good. And they can't escape around this edge here. Dang, this thing is gonna be so OP. Hey, random guest. You're in the overall. If you're a spectator, you can view other people by pushing numbers. Hey, Lord Chaotic, how goes it? So let's see if this actually works. So there's too many gas and they can get kind of pushed out. We'll just keep that in mind. But other than that, they don't like move around or anything. Don't really cause any problems. Alright, I think we can put this over here. And Wither Roses don't kill items either. So don't have to worry about that. How's our system doing? Wow, we're getting items from them. Nice. And I guess it's still moving back and forth. That's great. We have so many people online. We're getting some massive spawn rates, which is good. Lord Chaotic says, good watching you while working on my gold farm. Oh, nice. So far, I'm up to 9,000 nuggets per hour. Sweet, sweet deal. What's the point on the magma then? To prevent the skeletons and the endermen from spawning on this, which you normally do. Yeah, so the only problem right now we're running into is that there's just not enough room to kill them all here. If we wanted, we could duplicate this on either side, on each side, so we can kill them. But right now we have like extra spawns just because there's so many people online. Might not see this with a single player setup. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna move this back a little bit. Number 3. So now we don't only have to deal with like these small amount of minecarts. I kind of want to see where the items end up. Is there like a way to do on and off switch here? Oh, right here. So most items end up like right here. Coming back with some more. That's XPs, but most items are here. If it's possible, we might be able to limit it. Why are there so many withers? I do not know. Oh, I want this turned off on purpose. I want to see where the items land. So if the items only land like in 2 spots, we only need 2 rails instead of 4. Hey, Baby Blaze. Anyone else I recognize? Dino. Okay, I can opt you. You can TP yourself if you're in spectator mode. Hey, Baby Blaze. Okay, it's coming back with a bunch of gas. So I turned it off so we can see where the items end up. The gas or the sweeper is gonna kind of leave gas in 2 different areas. See how these ones are a little bit closer to that side, these are a little bit further back. So the items might be moved a little bit. Okay, so we do have some items landing on this as well as this. We might not need this rail right here. Gas are spawning naturally right now, yeah. Just because there's so many people right here, they're concentrated. I think people destroyed the old platforms. Oh, we could destroy this old platform. I don't think anybody's using this. This would even make our spawn rates a little bit better. The new snapshot release. I tweeted out. If you guys follow me on Twitter, I notify you guys of stuff like that. Isn't that the most recent update? Mob drops land exactly where the mob dies. Well, gas are quite large, but they should spawn in the center. So we got the rail system in, the hopper minecarts come over here and drop off their loot, and then they go down this rails and pick up all the items that land from their death. We also move the trapdoors out a little bit more so it gives room for both set of gas. Since the fly machine is a little bit, it's not completely straight across, there's a little bit nook in it because of the two segments. Some gas don't quite end up in the same spot as others, so by moving this out, we can make sure that all of them end up on top of the wither rows. So when they come to the end here, you can see how those gas are a little bit out more than these. That's just because of the fly machine. But yeah, it works really good. The fly machine comes in, drops them off, and then we also set up so we can, extra has adding some other stuff. But normally, yeah, it automatically goes back the other direction. So that looks really good. All loot's here. And then we can turn on the hopper minecarts and pick them up. It's possible we don't even need this hopper minecart on this side. I don't see any items landing here. So we're going to continue adding in a couple more pieces. I think next up is just making sure items get picked up. And then continuing this to the rest of the end there. Hold on extra. You can make these, you can spread these out more. Like you don't need this to be right beside you. Ghast is pretty wide. So long as there's only 3 blocks in between, they shouldn't be able to escape these 2 pistons. So now you can move everything in that direction. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Three, 6, 9, 12. Awesome. We can extend this side too. We also need to add the self-return station over here. So we want it to be lined up with this CDN from our side. I need to get to right about move it a little bit more. So lands, how do we have this? Lands in here and then this piston updates it. Lands there. Puts power there, and then we're going to put that power all the way around into this. Like so. Spawn proof all this. That looks good. So now this extends. Did I do that right? No, I need to extend this side, okay. Oh, did I break that? Oh yeah, I need that piece there. Right? Yeah. So it needs to be 3 wide. No, this doesn't have to be here. Okay, so now when this gets powered, where's our observer? I mean, where's our obsidian? Seems to have to go somewhere. I guess we just copied this one, just a mirrored image of this one. Hey, all gamer, how goes it? Hey, cheater codes. This farm is going to be OP. Yeah, this farm looks really OP. Diamond, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Missing piston on the bottom. What does this do? Kill gas? Oh. Okay. So right now this is off, and we can turn this on now. Huh, that's cool. Let's see if our return stations are made properly. They should be a mirror image of each other. Oh. I think that repeater got messed up. Let's stop it. So that's stopped. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's perfect. So if we wanted to, we could just cut the farm off here. We'd have to have this right about here. Find out where to make another fly machine. That's pretty good. Just like that. Okay, we'll run it. What are you working on right now? Do exclamation mark info. Nice. You returned. I think there's some people in the nether, so gas aren't spawning right now. I'll put some in. I guess these. Why is somebody in survival? Are these gas escaping? Oh, they broke some of the fly machine off. How much did they break? No, they broke off a bit more. Oh wow, that's really hard to break. Here, we'll stop it. how we can fix it properly. That was unexpected. It was. Jeez, look at all the gas on this end here. Need 1, 2, 3. Looks pretty good. Did we lose anything on this side? No. So, okay, then we'll fill in this because we don't need this anymore. Then we want to do, where do we want this? So we want the gas to be able to spawn there. No, we want this to be right here. Right? So we got to remove these two as well. Because no gas can spawn any closer than that. Pretty sure that's how it is on our side. Yeah. Okay, I'll fill this with air. Actually, we can remove the top as well. That's not really necessary. I'll do the bottom first, though. Oh, you got it already? So the top, we can also remove. As long as there's 3, they can't escape. Awesome. Yeah, that's only 2. This side's only 2 as well. Oh, wow. Getting really fancy. Nice. Flying machine sweeper. We have 2 flying machines. Let's see. Is random game or Manrock here? Oh, I see. Kill the gas. Yeah, let's go ahead and start this thing up. I had to spawn in some gas just because I think there's people in the other dimension. Or in the end dimension. That's a lot of gas. Maybe not so many gas next time. That looks epic. I actually killed quite a few of them for being so many. Did any loot end up outside of the hopper carts? I don't think so. I don't think we need this row. What do you think, Extra? I don't think we need this hopper cart. I don't really see anything going over there. You trigger the gas pathfinding like pathfinding Blaze Farm? No, they really just don't pathfind. from what we see when they spawn in. Java, but Bedrock, there are sand pushers that can move players and entities extremely fast. Is that something you would like to see in Java? Sand pushers? I guess. I mean, Java has different stuff though. This is looking really good. Can I kill items? Only if you know how to use the kill command. There's people that end up not knowing how to use it. I think this is pretty good. Save this. Is there anything else that we need? That's pretty much all there really is to it. We can, I guess we can move this closer. How close do we need that? Yeah, right there is good. Looking really pretty. You sure we don't need something on top of these observers? So, like when this machine flies, stuff can spawn on top of the observers. Like here and here. I'll fill it in. Filled in with warped slab. Oh. Same goes for this one. Otherwise, stuff will spawn on it when it's moved back and forth. There. Awesome. I think we're done with this one. I'm gonna build another farm. This is a lot of fun. Truco says use slime blocks and put the observers behind the slime. Problem is, put the observers behind the slime. Oh, okay. But if we put slime blocks here, then we have to slab this entire thing because then mobs can spawn on top of it. So it's like, I know. But if this is slime blocks, then mobs can spawn on top of a slime block. Mobs can spawn slime. Yes, they can spawn slime blocks. They're full cubed tops, and they're solid. They just appear to be translucent. Translucent. Oh, you can make a sorter. Oh, you cleaned out all the items? Yeah, I think honey block's the way to go with this. This was fun. Let's make one, but for skeletons. Because we should be able to make a skeleton only one. Do 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 do. Do we have any more of the same biomes like over here? No, it changes. What is this? Warped forest. Warped forest. This is... Well, we could put it over here. I might clone it and just put it over here. How big area can you clone? Is it 32,000? Clone from there to there to there. And then we want it... I think we can put it right over here. And we're gonna spawn in the positive positive. Let me just check. Any other weird biomes over here? It does change. So from here... Might be able to barely fit it in. How about we just go this direction? This seems pretty safe over here. Okay, I'll put it in right here. How low is that block? About this low? Ah, shoot, it's too big. Okay. Here, I'll just cut some off of it. So I'll only spawn in, I won't go so low. This goes, yeah, it's quite a difference. If I cut 5 blocks off of it, it's getting close there. Let's cut 1 more block off of it. Yeah, we got most of it. Okay, this one we'll make for skeletons. I think this is all within the same biome. Yep. Awesome. And it didn't interrupt other stuff over here. Cool. So for skeletons, we want this to be a different type of block. It could be ice or something. Or stone. We also want to move this down. Skeletons, let's see. Skeletons are 2 blocks tall. You want it here. That means the fly machine has to fly between this block and an immovable block. So what do we want for a ceiling that's immovable? Rails got messed up. Ah, rails look fine to me. Drink 2 liters of gasoline, but jerry can. Jerry can, that's funny. So, with our flying machine, we either have to have it down here or here. That means it's going to be touching some piece, because I'm pretty sure Endermen are like 2.5 blocks tall. Another 3. Just barely under 3. Alright. You don't need to fill this whole thing with structure blocks. I made a backup on the console. Yeah, we finished the gas farm. It looks really good. We have everything in place. We even kind of removed some of the top pieces that aren't really needed. Just kind of minimize the amount of blocks that have to be placed. Got an on and off switch. That is pretty amazing. This can be expanded. You can also make it faster by making it thinner as well. So now I want to work on a skeleton version of this, since the 3 mobs that spawn here are ghast, endermen, as well as skeletons, and we can make only skeletons spawn by height. So ghast are tall as well as endermen. Both of them are quite tall. Ghast are 4 blocks, endermen are 3 blocks. Skeletons are only 2 blocks, so they should fit right in between here. So now we have to adjust our ghast farm so it works with skeletons. So we have to either make the top block or the bottom block an immovable block, so that so the flying machines doesn't stick onto it and pull it. So what should we do? What would be the cheapest block? If we do leaves, we have to do this entire top with leaves. Is there any other cheap immovable blocks? What do you guys think in chat? Leaves? Is there anything better than leaves? Or we can make the floor immovable, but the floor has to be a solid block. So there's less options. So I think we should probably look for a piece to put on top. Scaffolding floor. Mobs spawn on scaffolding? They should, I guess. Is scaffolding pretty easy to work with? That's kind of funny. No! Terracotta, that's the worst. I think terracotta would be harder to get than leaves. Scaffolding can be a pain to work with. Guys, hey Cairo, can we get a shout out for Cryo? I feel like every time I pronounce your name differently. It's Cryo. I always want to say Cairo. Yeah, that's spelled differently. Cryo, like cryo chamber. Pumpkins. Yeah, pumpkins are cheap. Leaves for sure. Leaves or pumpkins? What do you guys think? In this version, you can place like cryo chamber. Okay. That's not a word I use very often. So what's easier do you guys think to get? Leaves or pumpkins? Pumpkins you have to farm up. Or leaves you just spam at trees. I think leaves. Scaffolding. Scaffolding's kind of a funny idea. Yeah, I don't think you can really beat leaves. You just take a shears and spam. I want to look at scaffolding. What would it take to make scaffolding work? Because you used to be able to hook it onto the side of blocks, but now you can't do it anymore. I just lost my scaffolding. You can't hook it there, so you have to do like this. How do I make it go that way? That way. Wait, how do you do that? Just click on the edge here. Oh, you shift click. Yeah, don't stick to it. Place it on the leg. I am placing on the leg. Which leg are you placing? Oh yeah, shift click. Yeah, that's what I did, shift click. Weird stuff. Working on gas farm. We completed the gas farm. Works really good. It's pretty simple. Now we're working on a skeleton farm. Scaffolding could work, but it would be a pain to put down. Like you just put down this base layer and then place down scaffolding on top. Anybody see if mobs actually spawn on it? Hey QM. Thank you for the follow. Scaffolding's a pain to deal with. Too much leaves, pumpkins, weeds. Okay. So I'll probably go with leaves then. I think what we'll do, how about we just raise the floor up by one? That way everything is kind of already in place. We don't have to move anything. And then we'll just put leaves up here. Let's see. Well, these observers work with leaves here. I don't know if that will work. We could do, can you do something like this? Put a solid block here. Because if we have observers here, they're going to be breaking the leaves. Then Enderman can spawn here. Or should we go with the pumpkin floor? And then lower everything down? Made a fungi tree farm. Nice. Should we just let Enderman spawn in here, or should we go with slime? What the heck is this abomination of Claire de Lune? I'm trying to think what is the best way to do this. We can either use slime blocks, put it on the floor. And that way we can make it so the Enderman won't spawn, or we can leave this two little gaps open and Enderman can spawn in here. I think it definitely leaves would be the cheapest. Then we just can't really deal with the observers here. Or can we, I guess we can use slime blocks, can't we? Any reason why we can't use slime blocks? Just confusing how similar, but not it is. Yeah, we just copied the other one. Copy the farm we made over there and put over here. I think we could do slime blocks, right? Like there's nothing, no reason why you can't use slime. Because we're gonna put the whole thing's gonna be solid anyways, because we don't want. Yeah. Okay. I think we have idea what we're doing now. Okay. So let's fill in this with leaves. We can kind of see what it looks like. We'll do some easy stuff first. Wait, where do leaves go? Let's go 2 blocks above this, right? Leave. I guess the oak leaves. Did I do that right? Yep. And then our wall will go here. This area looks so small compared to the last one. I made way too big of a hoggling farm. Or just Enderman let them spawn. I think this will work. Oh, I forgot to do I did the wrong type of leave. Yeah. Persistence, true. What? Man, is this supposed to be persistence false? Oh, I I hate that. You type in T for true, and then it'll just automatically switch it back to false. It's an annoying bug. I wish I'd fix that. Alright. So they're gonna get pushed. These, we can let them get pushed, and I guess they fall down here. We can have magma, or we can have, we can make them fall down like just a little teeny slit like this, right? And then we can have magma kill them, I guess. They get pushed down. Fall down here. So we kind of have idea what we're trying to do. We move the floor up so that there's only 2 gap in here, and we figured that it'd be cheaper to get leaves than it is to get melon blocks. So leaves are immovable, and that'll make a nice ceiling. That'll prevent Enderman from spawning, because Enderman need 3 gaps, and this is only 2. And leaves being cheap, relatively easy to get. The other option was to do with a pumpkin floor and then move the slime down to the bottom. But I think this is cheaper. And this also allows us to come in and use slime blocks here. And then we can put the observers underneath. This way we can make it only 2 high instead of the other one, which was observers on top. And that would make it so that Enderman can spawn in here. So we kind of have an idea what we're doing. Now we're going to put in the system to stop the fly machine and send it back to the direction. We're also going to put in a spot for the skeletons to fall into and die. What would be much cheaper? Oh yeah, I got the Yoinky. I'm not sure what you think is cheaper. I'm pretty sure this is cheaper because you get to get all of these. Like that's a lot of pumpkins to get if you needed those. Okay, let's go to the other side and make a return station. Oh, we got one here. It's not the right height anymore. So be at this level here. Alright, I think we can just lower this down by one. Might be able to bring it in a little bit too. Because we don't want the skeletons to fall off this edge like the other ones. So we can have the fly machine. Well, no, we can't have the fly machine there. We can have leaves here. I'll stop it. Fly machine stops right here. Put power into this block. Then we stop it with the obsidian block. I think I might did that right. I have a repeater here. Not quite sure. Can we send the fly machine down here so we can test this? We'll be back. I'm gonna steal your fly machine. You don't need to cover the whole spawning platform with these if you allow intermittent spawns. We don't want intermittents, that's the thing. Ah, okay. Yeah, we don't want enderman. Okay, oh yeah, this is completely different now, I forgot. We got a completely different fly machine. So we want this to go one past. Want this to go one past. That way, if any skeletons are inside of this, they get pushed out. Okay, so now any skeletons here should be on this side of it, ready to get pushed in that direction. Then we probably want to make this side go one farther. So we want this to go one farther. Good. Ah, we sent it backwards. Okay, so now we need leaves here. In this spot here, I guess we could put in cobble walls to prevent them from escaping. Or any kind of wall. The skeleton should be able to escape through there. Good. No, we don't need it the whole way. I think it's cheaper to go with leaves for most of it. Yes, we're making a skeleton farm right now.
Hello.
Hey, Manrock.
I would have got on earlier if I could.
Try placing redstone on leaves. Oh, redstone dust?
Launching the game.
That looks messed up.
What are you guys working on?
Oh, that's like a ghost. Finish a gas farm, now we're making a skeleton farm.
Cool.
Gas
Pretty
only, and this
simple
one's
now.
skeleton only.
So they're all pretty simple, I guess.
So
Compared
far
to
it's been going
before.
pretty good.
It's like gas farms now are going to be like 10
3,
times easier
6,
than before.
9, 12, okay.
At least from what I saw. Ooh, we have a chance of a Philza raid. He is streaming right now.
Awesome.
And because he's European, he's probably closer to the end than the start of his. Though he does stay up pretty late sometimes.
Okay, did anybody make a self-returning station for this side yet?
Ray, did you see the latest version? Alright, you did see the latest version of the tree farm?
Can you just be like observer right here?
It's awesome how simple ghast farms are now.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
And like you can make them any size you want, really.
If you want to, you can make this longer, as long as it's inside the biome.
And what I saw one person did, they made theirs at like the bedrock at the ceiling, not as high as this, but at just the ceiling height, so you could AFK up high without needing to make a perimeter, and you'd be getting higher rates for it being lower. But that's just the height thing.
Yeah, we're up here so we can prevent mobs from spawning underneath of us. That way we can actually test it with natural
Yeah, when
spawns.
we're there, because otherwise you'd have to AFK at the top.
Can I get opt? I think it worked.
What's your username?
So far I've just been opting people that normally come on.
Yeah.
Does this system work over here?
It's satisfying to watch and kind of funny how little stuff they need to keep the ghasts in. It'd be funny and that'd be a
For some
cool
reason
idea.
gas didn't really actually move that much.
Instead of planks, it would be cool to use like leaves or like glass panes to keep them in like a glass pane every 4 blocks.
So, with these slime blocks, is it going to shove them this far? Maybe we should test that. Of course, if one spawns here, then he kind of just sits here, right?
This would be awesome to power one of the tree farms.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be fully automatic, but close to.
Let's see what happens down here. Take a little bit of damage when it goes through him. It does push him pretty good. No, we've got some with armor. We need that extra to prevent them from escaping. Who broke the slime?
You'll need to change the killing system for them.
3, 6, 9. Wait. Oh, so somebody changed this. This is why I don't like people when they change stuff. It was like this when somebody changed it. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Are you making it go farther? Okay. It, There's observer breaking stuff.
For this, because there's no, or we only need a ghast like on a 5x5, or we only need a block on a 5x5 grid really to prevent the ghasts. But I guess Enderman.
If you want to change it, you can.
But I guess we don't want Enderman.
It's just easier to make
casting
straight
issues.
lines than it is to count.
Mm-hmm. It'd be cool with a ghast because they have such a big hitbox if we just got a few glass panes to hold them in, so it looks like there's not even anything holding them in.
You have to be careful with the glass panes though, because they're even smaller than a one block. So that mob got stuck inside of it. So how would we help him? I'm gonna try to walk away. Let's see what happens when they're stuck right behind this. Build a farm on nether roof. Bedrock is immovable, so fly machine, so work. Yeah, mobs don't spawn on bedrock though. Okay, so they get stuck inside. They come to the other side. Okay, that's good. So what happens when they get to the far side here? Let's see if they can actually get here. Is that where you want them? Most of them get pushed. What we can do is we can put leaves here too. That way no mobs spawn there. Wow, Gabby has over 40,000 ray points. Dang. So I'm gonna check out the gas farm. Okay, so we can go ahead and put in the killing part now. Is this automatically... How do you starting this back up again? I don't think you got a start mechanism on this, do you? Okay, we can do that. The dogs. How do you start it up? We should be able to start up without using that. Is this a skeleton farm? Yes. It says he's gonna buy all the mobs and sell them on the black market. Dang. We can't have this piston here, so I don't know who put that there. Okay. Don't send it off, because we can... Right when I said don't send it off, you send it off. We got 3, 6, 9. We're missing 1 block. And once again, people change stuff. So we can make this a little bit wider. Somebody changed it. Yeah, blocks there. We can power it from top. I don't know why you guys are so concerned about trying to put power underneath. just put an observer right here. Power this. Like, see this? You can put an observer right here. Extra, can you not send it away? You don't need to update it from below. So I'm trying to tell you guys. I'll do it, I guess. Is that where you want the machine to stop? We're gonna work on this. It should be in the Discord voice chat so you guys can communicate. So if the skeletons come a little bit closer.
Good evening.
Hey,
Hello.
so it's right there. These skeletons here should fall down into here. And from here it should be pretty easy to send it back. We'll do the same thing as before. I guess we really don't need leaves at this level.
Would you be so kind and give me up?
Yeah, can someone opt him?
Please. Thank you.
So we just need to power an observer here. Okay, that's good. Spawn-proof that. Awesome. I don't know why you guys are overcomplicating this. It's pretty simple. So I guess we can even use other blocks here. Because we have to put a couple layers. So the very bottom is going to be where the roses, right? Want them down where the roses. Or magma. We want magma, right? Because, yeah, because Endermen don't spawn in magma. Okay, if somebody wants to fill that in with magma. And then what we'll probably do is we don't want the items to escape, so we'll fill this in with probably a block. And then items can kind of fall pretty high. So maybe this high. anything here, it's gonna stick. So maybe we'll put leaves there. Okay, let's give this thing a try. Should go to the far side and back. If somebody wants to fix this edge here. This edge needs to be moved out by one. Make the light level higher. You don't want light level higher for hostile mobs, otherwise they won't spawn. Who changes? I don't know who keeps changes. You need this to go out by one, not in by one. You can see the flying machine.
Stop it, I'm trying to use a command.
And we don't need these purple trapdoors anymore. Chest, sword. Cool. So we got the magma in there.
Yeah, I have decaying leaves. Wait a second, stop. Pointless replacing them.
Let's watch the skeletons. Yeah, they all end up down here. That's good. And I don't think we need these. I don't think they can escape. We do need some blocks on the back side of the magma so items don't fall out that side. And if someone wants to remove the rest of the purple trapdoors, they can. Someone wants to opt twin shards. Hey, twin shards. Ways works. No, ways rooks. Hey, double. Welcome. This is a skeleton only farm. Yeah, I guess if we're not using the slime bounciness, we can remove that. We do need that one trapdoor for here, though. Looking pretty good. I think we can make another fly machine. So let's stop this one for now. That should stop it. So, Manrock, can you access the backups?
It only does one backup at a time, but if you rename the world, it will save it as a different backup. It's a bit weird.
What's that? I clicked the backup button.
Okay, so if we need to do it, we probably could.
So you can like click it again and I'll make another backup.
It'll reset the previous backup, I think it is.
Oh,
But what I sometimes do
could
is-
somebody kill XP orbs?
I got it. It's nice in the in the new snapshots how it's not just pigmen everywhere blocking all the spawns. Because before it was a nightmare trying to get like a farm working because of how much pigmen would just spawn it, replacing every other spawn.
It's true. Where do I put this here? There.
I'm trying to make a pay to enter the underground nether.
Oh,
thing.
okay. We need to make it the other way around. Pay to enter the nether.
Like using netherite to cycle through so it's impossible to mine through.
Oh, like a trap kind of?
So you need to like pay a diamond or something to go either way through the
3,
nether.
6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Too bad ender pearls exist, but you can somehow use those to clip through. They always work.
Yeah.
6, 9, 12.
I don't know if there's like Spigot plugins or something for it, but if like most servers run Spigot or stuff, which is annoying, but if they do have like a fix for that, this could work. And other
Well,
stuff.
there's still the chorus fruit.
Okay,
It's kind of funny how that works.
We'll
Most
send it in
people
this
don't carry
direction.
chorus fruit around them though.
Oh, I already got this one built.
I don't just have my diamond pickaxe with my chorus fruit next to it.
Have you seen the unescapable trap I showed last time? That's unfortunately not vanilla friendly.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
It's an invulnerable armor stand.
Yeah.
You cannot escape it. There's
Does it
nothing.
just like stay on you?
Yeah, I can show you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Here, let's test this again. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This doesn't work. I could do it here though. You got it already? Perfect.
Yoink.
Hey, Zoom.
What are you doing here?
Not dying.
Dominic, if you're interested, this is unescapable in survival. That one.
Okay. So we can shorten this up, I guess.
No, not in creative, it's easy.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot that you can game modes survive. That's surprising your hitbox is in it completely.
Yeah, but it's perfect because you also, if I give you like a chorus fruit,
So we could switch this out with slabs.
Oh, you're not even able to.
you can't right click. Oh,
If you look up.
oh really?
Oh, hi, Gas trying to kill me.
Okay, so we want to put slabs across here.
Maybe a trapdoor?
I got into school this morning, right? And I was extremely bored. It's like a normal thing, right? And all of a sudden, this bat just comes up from right behind me and just like just swoops down.
Huh?
Exactly, that's what I thought.
I couldn't
Huh?
understand what you said.
Can I move everyone from public to?
I
think
can't.
at least Mofo and other people are staying in there on purpose. Because Mofo
Right.
likes listening to his music.
Yeah, I'll probably do.
And I know I camp working with him because they're I think most of them are members who are in there.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
right click.
I'm just gonna go in there just in case.
Try again, Manrock. I can't right click.
On Twitch charts, I looked at what could be the best way to find ancient debris. Find low 20Y because I like TNT minecarts. I tried that. It worked beautifully. My ancient debris almost every time. That's cool. How many TNT minecarts do you use? Why leaves on the bottom layer if the fly machine uses the top layer?
Maybe it was
This
because I gave some to
this
you.
fly machine could come over here. Well, I guess
Did
it
I
doesn't
hear
touch
flying
this.
machine?
We
Hold on, let
can
me launch my game real
replace
quickly.
this. This also needs to be replaced with slabs. But I didn't want items to escape. I think, yeah, we should be able to put it here.
It seems good now. I don't know what was wrong with the previous one.
Maybe because I gave you some into inventory. Can you hold right click for a second?
Uh-huh.
No, that's not it. No, no.
Good job.
Thank you. Too bad it's not survival friendly. Or maybe
Just
that's a good thing.
Maybe it's a good thing.
Maybe make a box with a big enough thing of shifting like netherite blocks because they take almost as long to mine as obsidian, with like water covering the top so you can't use chorus fruit out, and have the top like 3 blocks thick so you can't ender pearl out properly.
I think you can chorus fruit basically everywhere. It's like I don't think there's a height limit for that.
Yeah, you just have to have water at the very
We-
bottom.
We had a whole stream for that. For the
I
trap.
think
with the
Manrock's.
ender
Were you here, Manrock? We did that.
Yeah,
Maybe.
and that's what we did after that.
If you made it a void so it's all air around, which Prototech would be willing to do, I assume.
Or just water.
Yeah. Well, we said that if you don't care about people escaping, as long as they die, then it's not that hard. But
Mm-hmm.
if you want them to be
You
actually
keep them
trapped,
without dying.
ender pearl break everything. Ender pearls break everything.
Uh-huh. Because you can, even if you can't get out with ender pearls, you can still die from ender pearls.
Yeah.
I think we thought about putting in a like a dispenser to put on feather falling boots, something like that.
Yeah, but you
Curse of
yeah,
binding
with the
ones.
kind of curse of
Ooh, I
binding and
have
stuff.
an idea.
But you can still kill yourself with those.
Do you know how
I don't think you
witches
can kill
throw-
her with those on. You can't ender pearl you can kill yourself.
Do you know how witches throw regen?
But I still take
pots?
damage. There's not as much.
Do you know how
No,
witches
but then
throw
you can
regeneration
add
pots?
a regen beacon, you can add a jump beacon, and a resistant 2 beacon, and then you take 0 damage.
Witches
Witches can throw
That's-
regen pots when they're trying to heal pillagers. If you deflect like 20 villagers' regen pots, you can redirect them all at the player.
Yeah,
But I'm
but I
pretty
mean,
sure you
the
can
regen effect
still-
is the same as the beacon.
Pretty sure you can still always clip through with
Is
that.
it not instant health they throw? If it's instant
Oh,
health,
instant
that'd be
health?
nice. If it's instant health they throw, that'd be awesome.
It's
I think
regen.
they do, yes.
They do
Regen
do instant health, but
on
we haven't
themselves.
we haven't made a system to consistently do that.
Just get
Yeah,
enough
but-
where they throw like 500.
I'm still pretty confident that with ender pearls you can clip through everything.
No, we I don't know if you've seen it, Shooter Code. We actually made one that you cannot escape from. Impossible.
But not in the stream. Later?
Yeah, after the stream we did it.
After stream.
Yeah.
Is it ender crystal stuff?
Yeah, that guy that was really good at with getting out of stuff with ender pearls, he helped make it, and he couldn't escape it either.
Okay.
What's different about that one?
It was actually really simple. He just made it extra thick on top.
Uh-huh. Because it's hard to get
That
through
was
multiple.
enough.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting.
Abido, thank you for the follow. I think you want to see good use for 17T minecarts to find ancient debris. Oh yeah, we can take a look at it. Can you make a backup, Manrock?
Okay.
So the backup will get rid of the old backup. It won't keep it.
I can rename the save, and if we, I don't know if we need to restart it for that or not, but
Okay.
or we'll see. I'll do a test. I'll rename the current save and see if the backup saves as a new. I don't know. Or I loaded from backup to make a different save.
So we put in the killing chamber, and we also got a system to send the fly machines down and back. Pretty simple. We just got some magma here, and by having magma, we can prevent Endermen from spawning here while also killing off any skeletons. And since this is all inside the Soul Sand Valley, we don't have to worry about anything like pigmen or anything spawning in here. Then we have just a hop minecart going underneath of this to pick up all the loot and take it over here to your storage area. Pretty simple. We even got an on and off switch. So we go ahead and flick this. Machines take off. They're synchronized as well. And then if there's any skeletons that spawn on here, yeah, we got one right here. Let's put in some more. You can see the skeletons can spawn in with armor too, so you could get some pretty OP skeletons, enchanted bows as well, but that's only if player kill. But you see when it gets to the very end, it goes outside and then it comes back again, pushes all the mobs in front of them. And then it's going to sweep them across the entire distance. Currently we only have the killing chamber on one side, so you could decide if you want on one side or both sides just by copying it over. And if you wanted to have like a player kill, then you could put in dogs down here to kill them rather than having the magma. But here they go. System's going to drop them all into the hole. And it's going to return to go pick up some more guys. And then these guys are just going to die from the magma. And their loot's going to be picked up. This guy, did he pushed out somehow? Might need to raise this wall up by one just so he doesn't escape. All the loots are being taken over here. I guess looks like they got making a item sorting system. Probably just put a couple hoppers in. It's not like it's going to produce that many different items. Yeah, I'll take a look at that twin shards. We might need to raise this up. One skeleton escaped. Do you see where that one skeleton came from? I doubt they could get shoved up here, but maybe he did. I think a skeleton could get... Oh, I guess he could get shoved up there. Maybe we should put leaves here. Just so they don't escape. Or not here. One higher, yeah.
It could have easily been pushed out here, but I don't really know because I didn't.
I think he was pushed out too. It's not that much more expensive to just put in some leaves.
Unacceptable. These leaves are very priceful. You need iron to get these, unless of course you have silk touch. But still, just imagine how much time it takes to mine this. This is ridiculous.
Guess they shouldn't be able to skip to this corner here. Everything else is protected. Nice. I think you just put in a hopper, or like hoppers that go over top of a filter. This looks really good. Somebody want to clean up their little testing area up here? Whoever made this. The dogs. Someone clean that up.
So you want me to kill the dogs, right? Jeez.
Yeah, I think Hopper should be able to probably keep up with this. Okay, let's take a look at Dash. Or who said that? Twin said that. I'm here. Oh, we have to get rid of that lava.
Yeah. That's...
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, he's using TNT. I can hook that up to a flying machine too.
Doom's
Seriously.
just like, I can hook that to a flying machine.
Well, I mean, yeah. I had a video similar to this, only that this is. Huh, I don't know which one would be better. Oh, I remember doing this. Yeah, kind of. What it will do is it'll shoot.
Oh yeah, I
the
found
T-
some down here. There's 2 right
Well,
there.
But it'll shoot the TNT up while it's blasting too.
Yeah,
Nice.
tunnel bores are gonna be very useful.
Yeah, if only lava wasn't a problem.
Of course, whenever I get stupid every time.
Oh, there's another one at the back here.
Oh, that was too short.
Yeah, but the lava isn't that bad. I mean,
Now that I'm
I guess as
looking
long as you
at-
don't hit the pockets. There's these like big pockets. Like if you look over here, well, this is a lake, lava lake, but This
yeah,
w- this
they
is-
could be bad.
this will hit the lava lake. I guess I already
You
did hit
can
the lava
also
lake.
drop the TNT off of a cliff too.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, there's a lava
This is
lake.
very inconvenient for mining. Yeah.
Convenient for mining
You
until
definitely want to
this
make sure
happens.
you're going to an area where there's no lava. And there's also these like lava pockets, or these
Or we should find a way to get rid of
these
the
little
lava.
pools. That's what I was thinking. If Fly Machine could do that.
Alright.
That being said,
Then,
there's
no, you can also.
Seba, thank you
can
for the
also
follow.
do twin charge. You can also do this, unless it doesn't and it changes something, in which that case I'll do.
There's a lake over here.
oh yeah, they fly. That's true.
Me and Bingu had worked with this during SBRT when that was happening, or SBRT 2, the second one. We had worked on something like this, and we came up with this right here, and we just hooked it up to a flying machine. It was so much fun.
Wait, are you on?
Didn't they used to have like a thing where they also just explode
Yeah,
when they
it's
crash
really
into
laggy.
something?
Whoa,
My bad. Yeah, no.
that was
Sorry.
crazy.
Oh, I remember. No, I see what I did wrong. You need climb blocks for this one.
It does like fly, and it just keeps detonating.
Yeah. This, I think it was.
They like bounce off the ancient debris that's down there.
And they kind of bounce off each other as explosions.
Oh my gosh, I am lagging like crazy.
Yeah, they do that too. They just collide into stuff. So you can probably just have like. Yeah, I don't think you need to activate the rail for this. I think you can just use a powered rail.
You-
Oh.
If you use the activator rail, it works better. They'll explode in a shorter time.
I don't know,
period.
but you're just blowing them up into a lava curtain. You can't see anything.
If you using an activator rail and a powered rail, or launching it off slime blocks, I think is the best way.
But I mean, the thing is, like, if you just put them down like this with a normal rail.
Yeah, I never thought that would be useful.
Well,
Except,
I'll be right back.
Unless, of course,
I'm spectating you, Zoom.
Yeah, this is very
The-
useful. Yeah.
the idea is they don't have to go
Spectating-
forever. You don't have the time. You can just keep placing them down and they go on their own. I guess.
Yeah. I wish we could get them to go farther. That would be great. I can only imagine just like putting a little laser beam thing. I totally forgot how I'd done this.
There's
I really hope
probably
people don't do
something stacking it with normal minecarts with ghosts inside. I don't know, something stupid.
that. There's a little jumping one I had. That one's pretty fun. What if I were to... This is what we had originally. We had something like this. Where's my fire charge? Hold on a second. And just go ahead and boop. Oh, no. Whatever, I'll just push it off for the sake of example. and then it'll jump up and blow up bigger.
I mean, they fall somewhat slowly, I think, right?
Yeah. Let's see. There was something else too.
Or you could just do a TNT cannon.
Can I run a kill at E right now, or was Ray working on something that I can't do that with? So, oh my gosh, my laggy. Oh wait, no, that's just me. Never mind.
Has anyone done the flying TNT cannon yet?
Flying TNT cannon.
Yeah, because it
Are you talking about
should
the
be probably a lot easier with the
Are you
netherite.
talking about the flying version of what I was? Yeah, no, I don't necessarily need that. Sorry.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I want to
Also
add a
thought about
hopper
the, like,
clock to the skeleton farm. Yeah,
Precision,
it's up to you guys.
precision mining bore where you cover the walls with netherite so they don't blow up or something.
I think it was like this. I don't remember for sure though. Uh-oh. Alright, let's try.
You guys should go to an area where there's no
There we go. So it'll shoot up a lot more if you do that.
You should go to an
Oh,
area
no,
where
where
there's
the heck
actually
did I
no
bring
lava
it?
lakes.
Couldn't you do something like this where you also have them go up at the end?
Oh yeah, maybe. Let's try that. I don't know, it's been forever since I messed with this. Oh,
Oh yeah.
no, something there says
They
that
don't
didn't work.
they don't get pulled back, obviously.
Yeah.
But I don't think you need still don't think you need to activate the rail for this.
It seems to work better with an active rail. It'll shoot up higher.
Let's see.
Place enough of them at least. Let's try. Wait.
Oh.
Enough. I'm pretty
Whoa.
sure you need it.
Yeah, they just turn around and explode immediately.
If there's a way to keep them from exploding in near the end, because you know how when it runs a certain speed for a while,
Yeah.
it won't explode until a certain amount of time. Like if there's a way to control the speed, that would be pretty helpful.
Twin says activate rail will increase the blast power.
What an
that's-
activator rail will do
that could be.
is it will light the TNT, and that kind of like stops that cycle ish. Kind of hard to explain.
I just think that yeah, I understand what you mean. Like, I think.
Yeah.
But they don't explode on their own if they are used as an activator rail.
It's still the only problem with
They can't fly that far. They have a limit to how far they can go with the activator rail. So I thought.
yeah, unless of course you are able to find a way to. Oh yeah, they are limited with the activator rail. But if you were wanting to say get to like above bedrock or something like, oh, that's obviously too far.
Found two of
I
them
don't
right
know
here.
what I'm even building.
Yeah, above bedrock they can go
What am I
forever.
trying to do? I am messing this up super. Way too complicated. Whatever.
Acosta, thank you for the follow.
I've done like 3 blocks before.
Found
and
quite a
this is still
few
coming.
of the ancient debris just by doing this.
There. So it's gonna like shoot up near the end. Or no, it's in the lava.
You could
should-
have one minecart boosting the others.
You
Just
should aim
plant
towards the
one.
area where there's no lava lake.
You think you could like delay them so they get boosted one after the other? One explodes, pushes the others away, then second one explodes, keep them going for quite a distance.
Oh, so you're saying like limit how fast it explodes?
No, explode. Don't. Like build a TNT cannon out of TNT minecarts, I guess.
Yeah,
So
I've
basically
already
you
done
Try
have
that.
that, put
two-
only 7 minecarts.
I've already done that. It goes 2 kilometers an hour. That was funny. Sorry, 2 kilometers a second. I remember doing that. That was one of my
What if you
favorite
just
videos
use
to make.
TNT? Is it not as efficient?
Just TNT? No, TNT just is much. You can't like squeeze it in that small space.
The minecarts are much more precise with the positioning.
Yeah.
Because the TNT always has a random position to it, and the minecarts don't.
I mean, I'm talking
Very
about
good.
like finding ancient debris.
Oh, yeah, I think just
like-
a TNT
like rather
tunnel
than
bore is probably
crafting-
the best idea.
Rather than crafting all that, it's
Just
just easier
Build
to.
a
Either just
tunnel
use
has
7 TNT in a row.
Mojang, our employees are watching this. Hurry up and let me stack my minecarts, alright? We must stack the minecarts. If I was a way
Oh,
to
there
get
was an
the
ancient brew right in
minecarts
front of me.
lower, that
Is it right here?
like then once the minecarts start pushing each other, it's like not even possible.
Yeah, but you're right. The most thing you need is like deal with the lava somehow.
No,
I think if you
That's
plan
annoying.
ahead, like right now we're
For the
looking,
degree.
we're currently working areas that have
I'm-
a lot of lava. If
I
you plan ahead and
could
find someplace that doesn't, like
But
this
that's
area
very
over
hard in
here,
survival,
Go up.
isn't it?
well you can use
if it
X-ray in
gets
survival.
backdated, it's easy to find, but in survival, it's like
Well, in survival you can still X-ray by sticking your head and stuff.
sure.
Like here, there's
Yes.
no lava lakes, there's no
Yeah.
lava pools, there's only lava pockets.
I guess you could do that, but X-ray is kind of eh.
but
Also, always have the
Oh,
lava
never mind.
pockets. I mean, they're not that bad, but it's
MAK,
still annoying.
thank you for the follow.
about a good spot and it's outside. But I mean, here. Terrain broken, jeez.
So we found one.
I found terrain that's like pixelated. I'm not even joking.
Oh, we actually found two. One behind us as well. Found another one, so we found three. We only used 3 TNT.
I could make like a.
Of course, yours.
I could use TNT carts to propel
Yeah,
normal
yours
TNT.
found a lot
that
more.
would work.
I don't know, it might be worth it.
Yeah,
Like, he didn't have to
I mean-
craft up that much TNT.
yeah. TNT
Oh, where's all the
carts can
explosions
really
come from? Over here.
don't really have to do much in order to get them to like actually do much.
Oh, you're using
Oh,
beds.
That's also interesting, but the fire is deadly.
Bed stack in this version? No.
Oh, you're holding down right click or what? Ah, that's an interesting idea. I mean, it's
That'd be
somehow need
super
to survive
deadly.
that, but
Are item drops on?
I think you're getting close to. Yeah, you're getting close to lava.
the
There's
lava
lava
just
pools.
kills it again.
Of course, beds, like, they don't stack, so it's super annoying to carry them around.
Yeah, well, it's pretty easy to craft them. Have an empty inventory.
Yeah, but
they're good.
you have to put them into your hotbar. Then you have to click them, and then you have to put some more in your hotbar and craft some more.
I mean, if you need early game nether way, that's probably a good solution.
You can do
Hmm.
ender
Compared to
crystals.
TNT.
Ender crystals.
Those are expensive.
Those are expensive.
You have to craft
Nah.
them. You have to place down a
It's not
block
hard,
for them to
but-
stand on top of.
But yeah, I think that's two things. Like late game, you probably just, I don't know. Again, you probably just want to have a flying TNT tube and that's it.
Yeah, flying machine.
no, we could actually hook up a bunch of flying dupers and like just shotgun all the TNT out. Oh, that sounds like hard, but I mean it's really just shoving TNT in the right place until it works. So I'm bad at TNT dupers.
If
and
beds
that's
were
why I've never
stackable,
made
it would be nice.
It's
TNT
all
duper
gets
cannon.
stopped by the lava eventually.
Mm-hmm.
You really need to avoid it hard.
What if
You just really need to find out like a good stretch where you can put it in without running into stuff. I mean, you can go underneath of some lava pools, lava lakes. There's
But
little.
even if you have one lava pocket, if it just spreads down, you also can't explode anything anymore. Because
Yeah,
the
I mean, if it's just a
and
pocket, then you can clean it up.
everything. Yeah.
what if we were
But like
to...
these, there's these huge streaks. There's these huge like round kind of pools. Not even including the lakes. I think it'd be very difficult to go more than maybe
So high
1,000
high
blocks.
up, ancient debris is like super rare, right?
It is, but high up is also like almost no lava pools. There's obviously
yeah,
no,
that's what I'm asking.
or not. I mean, lava
Might-
lava pockets.
I don't know how rare the ancient debris is up top. If
They're pretty
it's
rare.
not that bad, might be worth it.
That's what we put up our TNT dupers. I guess we can go look at them. Oh, here's the machines we made the other day. I made videos about these already. I actually got the coordinates of where they're at this time, so I won't forget.
So if someone like were to make like some way to get the TNT all in one area, you could blast it. That would be the best way to go through that.
Just make an enormous blast.
Is this be like a wither killing thing?
Oh wait, I did have the wither laser that I can show off.
That was the pay.
Oh, no,
pay
this is
to
your
enter
cage
below the
camera.
ceiling. Yeah.
Thank you for lurking, Matlex. Here, I'm gonna look up the chords of that. The fly machine. Screenshots.
I could do the wither laser thing, but I don't know how to keep the player from dying in that.
You said that, but I've yet to see it.
Oh, I actually have it saved in a Okay, I'm stupid. What would a structure block help me with? Why would I save a structure block and then try and bring it into another world? What genius idea did I have there?
You can do that if we move the files. When you go to...
Yeah, but it's much easier to build, let's be honest. I'm gonna move a few, like, 100,000 blocks away so that way I don't blow anything up.
Have you done anything more with the bedrock breaking that we worked on one time?
I would say no. I don't think we did. I think we were just doing that because another
Just
update wasn't
asking.
out. I'm currently...
Yeah, just asking.
I'm here at the tunnel bore.
There was the world.
On top of
I
the bedrock.
did find some stuff at the world border. I gotta keep sand and entity forever, but I mean, there's not really any use for that other than, hey, your sand's an entity now.
This is where we're trying to make a fly machine that sweeps back and forth, pushes anything that's in front out of the way. And there's like almost no lava pockets this high up. It's like super rare for them to be this high up. So it's like this is, if you want to go for long distances without a player, this is where you want to go on top of the bedrock. Or by the bedrock.
Oh yeah, there's some ancient debris. Well,
But
See a lot of summon wither. I swear it's nothing to worry about. Unless it's not being summoned by me.
okay, well to me it's really rare, I guess.
did you think it was impossible, Zoom, to actually put a pusher in front of this tunnel bore?
No, it would just be really hard, and I don't really think it would take a lot of time, really. Because first of all, you have a lot of things that you'd have to deal with. Second of all, you'd have to determine where it would bring the blocks to.
Well, we know
That doesn't run
that
into the
already.
ground. Yeah.
I was wondering, is it possible to put a self-returning engine on this, or did I ask you that already?
Yes, and I think we had tried for a while, but every single time it'd blow up somehow.
I don't think we ever tried a self-returning engine.
So
I think our biggest problem was actually like this blocks didn't come with it.
Alright, confession. Never made a self-returning engine, so there are a lot of things I have not made that are really basic.
I guess you could also do the TNT method up here too.
But right now,
You
I'm
run
gonna
into like
focus
hardly
on the
any
wither laser.
ancient debris, but you also run into like any lava buckets or lava pockets.
I mean, for long distances, the TNT duping is just nice because you don't have to do it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think some of this got blown up.
You just need to make sure that you don't have any ancient debris direct in front of the TNT. So you don't blow
Yeah.
your machine up.
That's why we were trying to make a sweeper to remove it.
Yeah. Which could also remove the lava conveniently. guess.
Yeah, I guess it would, but there's like hardly any lava up this high. Problem is the TNT is not gonna do damage to blocks if it's in lava. So you kind of need to get rid of the lava before any sweeper can even get close to it.
Would you run the sweeper like only every few blocks or what?
What's that?
Would you run the sweeper every block or just every few blocks? Because if you run it every block, then it should be easy enough to remove all lava as well.
I mean, I guess if it's too wide, you could remove it every other block, but we haven't got this to work yet. I'm just trying to get something to work.
I mean, I think that would be easier to work with if you were to get it to push every 2 blocks.
Like, that's stuff you want to worry about after you get to work.
Oh, why would you want to worry about that after if it's one of the core parts of the thing?
You need to design your project goals and project non-goals. That's what they always teach you.
Oh, whoops. This one's already fixed, I guess. Yeah, but it might not be possible, so...
Yeah, I mean, nothing's ever not possible. Have you seen some
What
of the
wouldn't
stupid
be?
things I've done?
What might not be
Firsthand
possible?
have witnessed the stupid things
But I
I've
mean,
done.
you tried this the other day and it didn't work.
What might not be possible exactly?
Oh, to actually get a sweeper out here in front to move everything out of the way.
Why wouldn't it be possible?
MetTalk says, can I get game mode? We're only giving game mode to people who've joined the server regularly. Why isn't it possible? Because
Why wouldn't it be possible?
are you near me?
You're blowing up the... Yeah, okay, cool.
Extra,
Yeah,
can you go do it somewhere else, Extra?
Do you guys see the wither thing?
Extra.
Do you guys see the wither tags? Because that would
Go
probably
somewhere
get
else.
very annoying after.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be possible?
Why are people blowing holes right where I'm doing my testing?
They just want to be near you.
They love you.
Like, this is literally the only blocks I have to test, which are in front of me, and you guys are destroying my testing area. Are you near me?
Yeah, I'm here.
So this sweeper has to be in front, far enough in front, so that there's another or debris block here. If the TNT hits this and blows up here, it won't destroy this machine.
Yeah.
So the sweeper has to be as close as this as possible. Yet the TNT blows up like right around here somewhere. If it's too close and it blocks, this TNT cannot destroy this hole here, which is needed to move this machine into it.
Right.
So yeah, if the machine's like too
Yes.
far out here, then it protects the netherrack behind here. So it's gonna run into that. Then you also have to also keep this corner covered because blast can go through corners and it can destroy your slime blocks behind here. And then the stuff behind here also has to be a self-returning fly machine. So it has to fly this direction and then fly back. And I don't know what would make it. I guess it hits a wall. Yeah, it hits a wall over here.
Self-returning should be easy enough.
You think so?
Yeah, sure. Just hit the wall and then just return.
But you're also limited with space too. Like
The problem, yeah, the
you can
biggest
look
problem
back
is
there. You
probably
can see how wide it is in some places. I don't.
that you need to make space for the flying machine without the flying machine being blown up,
Mm-hmm.
which would be challenging, but certainly not impossible.
Zoom tried to do it. He wasn't able to.
Oh, it might be not feasible. It might be ridiculously complex, but I'm sure it's possible.
Oh, I mean, you're dealing with such a small area. It's not even feasible.
I mean,
do you
nothing's
mean
stopping you
feasible?
from making a bigger area.
How do you make a bigger area?
Not a TNT tube.
TNT duper shooting sideways too.
Yeah, something like that, I guess.
But then
Have
if you're
another one
shooting
in front,
behind,
but then-
you're not being
But the
protected.
the problem with the TNT tube in front. Well, I guess.
It's really tough to protect this. How do you get portals on top of the nether in the snapshot? You build them by hand. Here, I'm gonna ping. Let's see, ping you. See it come on. Fill back in the hole.
I'm back.
You can fill the hole if you want to. I just wanted all the lava pockets or whatever is in there just to be the same, be normal.
So swiper across would be easy enough as long as you don't hit too much ancient debris with push limit problems. I will kind of destroy that again. But you need to have the pusher in front where the TNT blows up. I mean...
Make a pusher, just push the debris off to the side. Minor, yes. That's exactly what we're trying to do, random. We're just making a pusher that pushes it off to the side. We're not doing anything more complicated than that.
You could push it down instead, maybe? I don't know.
We thought that too, but that means
Yeah, the ceiling
probably
is very tight.
probably a flying machine on top then.
Yeah, that's
I
very
mean, we
tight
can
as
move
well.
this machine can be moved lower, and you
I mean,
can
the
actually
problem
create a
is-
bigger cavity in here.
Wherever the pusher would have to be, you would have to clear that out first. But if you have some netherite there already, some ancient scrap,
And the problem is, all your blocks on top
you can't
all
even
have to
create
be
the space.
protected. They all have to be protected.
Yeah.
So I thought it'd be easier to do this. You know what we could do? We could just always have an empty side on one of these. So we can have like empty here, we can have a really big area. And then we could run it against this wall and then return it. Like we have all this flying like way over here. Let's just say we already opened up an area with a different.
Yeah, you would open up the area first.
We
So
can do
either
that.
you just make a trench first where you can
Mhm.
place that. Or you have the TNT tuber to make that trench, but that TNT tuber has problem again with ancient debris.
Yeah,
So that would be manual. One manual trench and then you can have the rest automatic.
that's not a
Probably.
bad idea. How about we do that?
It's a good compromise, I guess.
Yeah, and then if we get that to work, then we can work towards something else. So we're gonna move it to the other side. So it's gonna be on this side. Oh, this side also has the timing engine on it. Okay, Zoom, we got an idea. It should be possible now.
Yeah, just make the trench first. That's,
You wanna
yeah,
you wanna
that's
come
good
join
enough.
us?
Semi-manual.
So we can actually make this far back as we want, depending on how wide our trench is. Okay. So now, what are we limited by? We're limited by...
Then maybe you can just make a separate design for a tunnel board that works with ancient debris. That can be a separate problem, I guess.
We can just have a normal tunnel board like this, but just a small one to do this part here, and then we'll just manually remove
Yeah, but it's
lava.
manual. That's like semi-manual or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Oh
the
yeah,
limit
yeah.
there.
I mean, if we get this to work, we can always come back and try to make...
But yeah, you can later make a trench maker that can work with scrap ancient debris.
I think the lava is probably the worst than debris. Well, of course, yeah, there's not much lava up here. That's why I put it up so high, because I think this is like the lowest I found lava.
Again, if you're exploding it if you have the sweeper run across every block, it just needs to have some pistons pushing in front here. That just remove the lava, and that's it. Just need to run single.
Like, I understand what you're saying.
Just have the single
But
piston
the floor, I mean,
running
the wall is so
across.
uneven.
Yeah, but doesn't matter. It's fine if it doesn't get it on this swipe,
guess-
it gets it on the next one.
I guess, as long as it's
And then
consistent.
it gets it on the next one, yeah.
Okay.
As long as it's far enough away from the TNT so it doesn't blow itself up. Which should be, yeah, there's plenty of room.
Okay, let's fill in. We'll just make some room here. Enderman causing so much problems. Might need a wider, but we'll
And
see.
at that point, yeah, you can also just have the sweeper far enough so it doesn't get blown up by the TNT.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Because why not at this point?
Yeah,
If you're already
sure.
making a trench, just move it a block over.
Okay, I'm gonna remove some more of this extra. This TNT should be able to reach this far.
Where does it fly? Here? Basically, this side? Yeah, seems about right.
Slab block you made. I think you were trying to collect it and pull it. I mean, we could add another machine to collect it and pull it too if we want to later on, but we want to start at the basics.
Yeah, if it's just so much that you can come later here and just mine it all, it's fine.
Okay. Shoot, or right beside extra to. I guess we can keep moving machine forward so it's not in line with extras. I just like this layer because there's like no lava pockets. Awesome, twin.
I love this.
Alright, I got
So
great
there's like
news.
one lava pocket here.
I got a good wither laser, but I have no way to keep it from blowing up the netherite. Not necessarily that that's too big of a problem, we just need to keep the withers. from
Wait, is he
not
shooting
getting
blue
distracted.
skulls off?
Yeah, that's about it. Other than that, we're
Ouch.
fine. Well, yeah, no, it's pretty easy to function a laser, though. I mean, it's just literally a laser. You just gotta find a way to stop it from getting bored.
Okay, I think we should be in front of extra enough to put it on one machine.
Just go another few blocks.
I'm just gonna fill this in with slime and see what blows up. Hold on one second.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. I'll move it forward one time. Oh, I really don't go back that far.
So yeah, Race, you know...
Okay.
Yeah, I know, of course you know. I just need a way to keep the wither from not getting distracted or bored or whatever the term is. Which isn't too bad, and you can also use that same
Oh.
thing to
So right
create a
about
laser.
here.
Yeah, that should be good.
I guess if there's no mobs nearby, then you shouldn't get bored. So if you AFK it really high up the air, no mobs should spawn.
Wait, so the wither doesn't get bored if there's no mobs near? But I also need a way to keep it from shooting the... Wait, no, that's kind of what the problem was.
So we just need to remove any of it from here all the way up to here. So 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks. Luckily it's 6 blocks, it's not a lot.
And you probably want to have it pretty close to the wall in front. Like
Oh,
over
closer to the
here.
wall, okay.
Yeah.
But not so close to stick to stuff.
Yes, yes. But I guess it won't really matter if it sticks to stuff that much.
That, and that.
That's 7 blocks now.
Oh really? Which one did I?
Below.
Too
not
low?
much. Yep.
Okay. So do you want this to also get rid of the lava?
Oh, the whole thing is 1 block too low. Because there's another rack up here.
Oh, okay, true. How's that?
Yep.
Oh, we know we have to go up
That's
one.
too much now. Yeah. Yep. There we go.
Okay. Looks kind of strange.
The whole thing. Okay.
Oh, you have pushers. Wow.
If we wanted to remove lava as well, it needs to remove the lava one block lower, right? Because of the pistons.
What pistons? It's gonna hit this. It's at the same
That
level as
piston.
that. Yeah. I mean,
If
these
there's like lava, if there's like lava below, it might.
like lava.
If there's lava here, it would like update the piston occasionally.
You think so?
Yeah, sure. Right? If
Oh, flowing lava.
yeah, if lava flows down or something.
But we should be able to wipe all the lava before it gets there.
Yeah, but it needs to be wiped one block lower. That's what I'm saying. For the debris, it doesn't matter. The debris is just fine for this wiper, but if you want to remove the lava as well, it needs to be removed one level below as well.
I don't understand what the lava is gonna do, because by the time lava gets here, it's not moving at all. It's just sitting there.
Wouldn't it still update it? Or is it just the observer that detects that?
Extra.
Okay, it's just a... Well, I guess, okay. Yeah, I guess in that case it doesn't matter.
Oh, you got flight machine goes out. It
Sure.
goes that way. That's really nice.
So as long as it's not flowing, it's fine.
Is this a self-returning one?
Oh, but you can still have like... You could still have...
Oh wow. Could somebody kill items? Someone kill TNT items.
Who has so many Endermen?
That's pretty cool. Well, then you can get rid of these blocks too.
Oh, the Endermen are just spawning naturally around us, I see. Oh, no. Oh, it's this farm here. Probably, yes. Pumpkin farm, yes. No? Yeah, it's here.
I guess we could just put it right here.
Box standard.
And then to make it self-returning, we want to hit something, and then hit something. We want to make an update, like a delayed update. Actually, how many blocks we got? We got 6, 7, 8.
That one here, right?
We have like 2 observers. When that hits something, when it,
Yeah, but the first one gets updated. Oh yeah, I guess.
and then it would send it that way. Would that be
Can you just
too many
make
updates?
another one? Can you just place one on top here? Then? Oh! Oops. Oh, that apparently not.
Did it work?
Nah, because it breaks
Oh, weird.
the returning. Yeah.
You have it when it hits a wall. Creates update.
Mm,
Oh yeah, we finished the gas farm. Hello, E-Dog. Then when it hits this, it needs to have a shorter delay or a longer delay go into this piston here.
You could have like.
Like a redstone lamp is kind of slow.
Why did it stop now? Oh, did you update it? Yep. Nope.
Wait. I think it's touching this block above it.
Interesting.
I think it's stuck. Oh no, it's touching
Oh,
this
it's
up
getting
there.
stuck. Okay, I see.
There.
Oh, and it was because the second piston got stuck, so it returned again. Okay, that looks good then, I
Okay.
guess. Let me try again.
Is redstone lamp the only thing that really slow?
Wasn't the note
movable.
block as well? No, the note block is fast, right?
And note block is like same as trapdoor, I think. Piston extending, but that's kind of hard to put on there. Interesting. What snapshot? 06A.
I think you can have like.
Ping you in the voice chat. Hey, ping you. I sent you the IP.
Oh. Hey! No!
Extra fly machines tearing apart our fly machine. Oh, I see what yours
He
does.
stopped it
So
just in
you're
time.
trying to make yours extra actually hit the wall that's supposed to be here, right? Like yours is supposed to be using this wall as a backboard. That's not a bad idea. There, that'll protect us from the invading fly
won't.
machines. Oh,
It won't. It's a movable block.
oh, that's true. That is movable.
I always want to use like netherite for that, but it doesn't work.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of the second one, so that would be just for testing now. To do it like this? Oh, I need to move the block with
We
it.
have a lot of. Is this
That's
observer? Is this observer needed?
Oh, that I was
Or
I
use
was
that for something?
trying to use it for the self-returning thing, but I'm not sure if that works.
Ah,
Because my idea was like have like a block here. That's probably too much now. Just for a test.
and then like it
Like
squishes the
this?
two blocks together. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it works, but
Ready?
is it enough? 1, 2, yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
that's what I figured. Yeah, okay. Worth a shot.
I ping you. Can somebody up ping you? Oh, okay, extracted.
Okay. Yeah, the lamp is just very flashy.
Oh, like light updates?
Yeah, well, it just hurts the eyes. But
Oh.
I guess that would be fine.
So the idea of ping you is to have the tunnel board, then have this other fly machine come in front and sweep all the ancient debris that's gonna be here. Any lava, sweep it all to the side, and then return, and then move forward with the tunnel borer. So ideally, we would want it to be all within inside the tunnel bore, but currently we're just testing out if we had a pre-dug hole to put it inside of. Here I can get you another one of these structure blocks. Shoot, forgot which Y level that was at. Anything important? I made another fly machine over here. If you another tunnel board, if you want to use it, ping you.
that's probably a good idea. Do you remember how far away we need to be?
Oh,
Actually, I counted real quick.
should I remove this before TNT blows it up?
That's 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, I'll just remove some of this netherrack so don't blow up.
4, 5. Yeah, 5 from the slam block from the furthest from the at the front. So here. This should be fine.
Okay, there's no more obsidian
I
here.
think.
We can just
You
run
can
it.
run it
We
if-
can run
you
it a
can
few
run it if you
times, and you
want.
can see.
But this one should be.
You can see what kind of holes left. Like ideally, we'd want to have the sweeper within inside this area that can be cleared each time. But I
Just try a
guess,
second. Just in case.
like the sweeper itself, like if there was a ancient debris right in front of the sweeper itself, you can't really do anything about that, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying the sweeper would have to. The trench for the sweeper would have to be manual.
Okay.
Unless we design a sweeper that's fully automatic with the debris as well, but actually I think we might be able to get it close as well. It's here. Oh no, okay, yeah. So this one just blows up. This one is fine.
TNT is a little bit random.
Yeah, but that's the distance that was before as well. It seemed to be safe. We're making a sweeper for another red with the tunnel borer.
So it's possible, with these new blocks being used, since they're blast resistant, it's possible to
so why
hide
did you-
your slime behind this. So you got to have your slime up here where the TNT is, and it won't get blown up, as long as it's hidden behind here. But it can blow through this corner. So we thought it might be possible to actually have the sweeper up here in front.
So Ray question, if you move the flying machine just so it's safe for, why don't you move it further away so it's not like exactly next to the other ones as well again? Like exactly right next to the next flying machine again, to the next mining.
See that?
This is kind of tight here to work with. We should move further away with the testing. Because you moved the tunnel ball over just so we have more space for testing, and now it's really tight again.
No. This example
Just
here,
other
this is
thing.
a different than that example. This example, we're going to try to
Oh.
do it within the area.
Oh, yes.
The other one, we're going to do other one. That's why I made this one as an example, so I could
I
kind of
thought it
explain
was
it to
just
you.
so it's... Okay, I thought it's just to be further away. Okay.
So like you have to remove all the blocks in this height. You just have to, yeah, it's only 6 blocks between the bottom to the height to the top. You just have to sweep that distance. And like the TNT will explode kind of where this redstone block is. Might catch here. Shoot, I lost you. Where'd you go, ping you? Oh. Oh,
That will work.
I forgot about that piece. That's true. So I guess you could go one lower. Yeah, you probably could. Like the idea is to probably use the thinnest tunnel bore. That way you have less to. But yeah, the TNT will explode right about where this redstone block is. And if you protect too much of this edge with this, ancient debris, then the blast won't be able to get back here and clear out this edge on the sides needed to put, you know, a redstone or slimestone in here. Hey, Nets. So, like, if the TNT blows up right here, then all the netherrack is going to stay back here, and then you eventually go run into it with this flame machine. So we at where the redstone block is? It's somewhere around here. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, you might have to turn on. And the idea is you don't want, like, the ancient debris could end up right here, and to keep moving forward, right? Eventually the TNT is going to get flung out of here, and it's going to smuck against this, and it's going to blow back up on the machine. So you want your sweeper to be far enough ahead so it doesn't blow up on this machine. So you're kind of stuck between trying to get as close as possible while also being able to allow TNT to get back here to blow up stuff. But yeah, you can test it to see where TNT is actually blowing up. Around here somewhere. If you have overworld cores, how do I know where to put the portal at the nether? Check the MC wiki. IP's in the title. What are the spawn rates? Spawn rates of ancient debris are quite rare up here. I'd probably say one every... Up here, probably every 6 chunks, maybe. On the bottom world, it's a lot more common, but you have to deal with lava. I mean, we can move this to the bottom if it works really well. Just up here, you'd really have, it's like a super rare chance of ever getting lava from above. So you can actually run it without lava coming down on you. So they have to sweep 12 push limit each. I don't think so. I mean, whatever it takes. No, you only find like one. They'll never be. I don't think they'll be like this. I think they could be like this, or sometimes they could be like this. I never seen them. I think I see them on top of each other, but I never see them side by side. But they do stick to your slime, so whatever you think is best. But yeah, there's not gonna be like a ton of them. There might be an ores of 2 or maybe 3, but normally 1. Yeah, we're in 1.16 snapshot. You get this to stop and start?
Yeah, I'm trying something different, but it's annoying with the slime blocks. I could also have, what I'm trying to do is have just a piston, another piston here that gets pulled along like this, basically.
Yeah, you can use honey blocks.
Ooh, that won't help. Good idea. That won't help.
Yeah, in our some of our early designs, we had something like that where we had split it up.
Yeah.
The problem is we did something like this to try to protect it,
Then you need to
and then this corner piece here, you know, gets pushed one direction but doesn't come back. If you didn't leave the corner out, then explosions go through and destroy your blocks behind.
Yeah, the redstone lamp is probably the best.
Okay.
I don't like how it flashes all the time, but it's
I have
probably
my
the best.
brightness turned up so I hardly see any flashing.
I think I have it set to max as well. Yeah.
So we could stop it by using push limit. Like we could put a bunch of blocks here. So that's
You can also just have an extended piston or something. It's probably easier.
yeah. It depends how many blocks they eventually get put onto this thing.
And you probably want it to be pushed forward as well, I guess.
So I guess what we should do is we should put all this non-slime stuff, we should put it on the other side. Hold on a second. I think we should put it on this side. Right? That way when it comes against the wall, we can use this to push the blocks and it won't stick to it. Like, this can all push it.
Oh, so it removes the lava maybe as well.
Yeah. I'm mostly concerned about
Oh, it just doesn't
the
stick.
ancient
Okay,
debris
no,
sticking to it.
I see.
Yeah.
See what you're saying.
That way we can do like two things at once. By the time it gets to here, there shouldn't be any blocks to stick to this. Well, I guess it could. Because if it's sitting here, we could just stick a block there to start with.
That block is pointless though.
Oh, whoops. Had my auto clicker on.
The block is pointless anyways,
it?
this one. Yeah, because, well, that's basically the same as just one block getting stuck at this land block.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm saying.
might as well leave it away. What do you mean, like, yeah.
Well, just so we know, and we don't like all of a sudden surprise us later on, like, oh, something's stuck to it. It's our push limit now.
Yeah, I guess.
But I mean, I guess right now it's also going to hit the wall and might stick to stuff too on the wall. Unless it hits like the top or the bottom first before it hits the center. Here, you want to release it? I mean, ideally if it hit the top or the bottom, that would be nice.
You probably also don't want to have the observer facing this way against potential lava.
Oh, sure. Where's it going to hit? I guess I got lucky that time. Where can you put the observer? Upside down? Backwards, I guess? Actually, he's working on his moving one. Ping you seeing how blast resistant this stuff is. This stuff and that stuff is like the same, except this is 36 times cheaper to get in survival. Yeah, for some reason it blows through corners. Wait, calculates it. What features do you guys want to see added to 1.16? What do you guys think?
I don't know. I'm pretty open for anything.
He says maybe since honey blocks were a bit smaller, they were less likely to hit by rays, but I guess not. Well, they're smaller on the top and the side, but they're not smaller on the bottom. So maybe try putting your explosions up here, because down here they're the same height underneath. So yeah, that time it didn't blow down.
I guess just facing. That's fine.
I think, yeah, the sides and top. Yeah, the bottom is both won't poof at that height. Oh, really? I don't know that one blew up. Top, but the blocks. Oh, I didn't see that block down there. Oh, that one blew up. I mean, it might jump to the side a little bit and blew it from here, you think? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, maybe you can use that to your advantage. How goes it, cheater codes?
Well, this needs to be pushed as well, right? The whole thing.
Oh, yeah. And when it gets pushed, we
So-
want it to update and take off. That's usually how you want it. More biomes, people say. More good blocks, technical as well as building blocks. Netherite tridents, that'd be interesting. Buff the current netherite tools. Buff them, yeah, they're pretty, just slightly better. I think they did on purpose, just so people would want to get them, yet not like completely throw diamonds completely out of the picture. Then elytra effects that will break fully but can't be used. That's how elytras are right now. Random, do you even play survival? Oh, the netherite tools. Okay, I gotcha.
I'm not convinced. I think we should have the swap in front be an extension rather than the whole thing. As you always say, don't compact it. I think we should just have a piston in front doing the extension business. And then have
Which
actual,
piston is this?
an extra piston and then let me see. Have the sweeper in front, something whatever like this, and then have this piston be part of an extension rather than the whole flying machine already being
Oh, is this a
push-up.
problem right now?
Kind of. I
Shouldn't
think
be.
it's a problem. It's a bit of. I think it just makes the whole thing more complicated a lot.
Mm.
Because how do you want to push this one block forward right now?
Oh, is that where the
You
push
have to
limit?
push this first, then this one, and then you have to update this one again. Just because it's this way around.
We can redesign it so that it does it.
If
Hold on
you-
1 second, let's take a look at this.
Yeah, if you redesign it, you would have the piston on this side again, just like we had it before.
So you push this.
If you turn it around, then it works.
Oh, I
Should
know
work
one way
fine.
we can fix this. If we just put a honey block. Put a honey block on one of these. Maybe put a honey block on this side. Then they can push together without causing problems. Or will they still cause
No,
problems?
that's not the problem. You can push it fine. It's not the
Oh,
problem.
it grabs blocks. I thought that's
But
what
if
the
you
problem
push the
was.
whole thing, you have a push limit problem, and if you only push one thing and not the other, then the order is just wrong.
You
Because
want
we
to
want
push
to push
the honey one first, right?
We want to push the honey one first, exactly, and that doesn't work. Not
It
this way.
doesn't.
No, because then it's push limit problem. Oh. Oh, I guess. Well, okay, I guess if you do it like this,
I
then
guess
maybe.
I guess the problem is we're not trying to push just the yellow one. We're pushing everything behind it too, which is
Yeah.
everything pretty much. So what are we currently at? 8, 9, 10,
This
11,
could
12,
work.
13. It's 13.
Assuming nothing is stuck to the front, which there probably will be.
There shouldn't be. It should get pushed by this one.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, unless it picks up something over there.
But we're pushing it again. If we're like pushing a few blocks that are stuck to this over, and then the whole flying machine moves over one block, then we're pushing up till here again. Then it gets stuck to the
So
slime
why didn't it
blocks.
take off? Oh, missing this observer. Yeah, well, probably just best to redesign it so that it fits.
Yeah, and I think that just makes it a whole lot more complicated. I think it would be better if we had like always the push limit. Because
We
think
could
about
also
it, there
we
are
could
gonna
also
be
move
blocks
the
stuck to
engine.
the front. They're definitely gonna be blocks stuck to the front.
Not with this one, because they get stuck
Yeah.
with this one.
Well, assume it pushes these blocks over until it stops. It pushes them till here, and then it returns. Then we push it one block forward, and it pushes them over here, and you have the slime blocks now stuck
Oh,
against
directly
this.
in front of it. I
And
see.
then we'll pull them back. You definitely have some stuck to that.
That's true.
So I think the whole pushing part should be separate from the self-returning flying machine. It should just be like pushing extensions.
Okay.
Like pull extensions or combo extensions.
Okay. How about we just go back here and start again?
Yep.
So the self-returning machine will be in the back.
Yeah, and then we can make that one simple. And we should do it the other way around, I think. So it auto starts. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I just need to push it like this, right? Over here.
That's gonna push everything.
Yep. And then we need other ones just to push the extensions, but that's easy.
I mean, is it gonna update the right direction when you push it?
I think so. Because, well, the one can't push anyway. If we have... Well, okay, it might be.
What happened? Just stopped?
Yeah, because it...
Hey Mega, thank you for the follow.
I don't know.
Okay, I think it's this observer already activated, so it couldn't activate again. It's a cooldown period. We can also move the flight machine like vertically.
Oh yeah, that's probably good for
That's a
update
lot
level.
easier to push because there's nothing behind it.
We also can't rely on the fact that there's like an unmovable block behind.
Yeah, I think we can make something with the push limit.
Oh, I guess we can. I'd probably just make an extended piston for this, because it's already 2 blocks. Oh.
How's yours going extra now? Ping's doing more testing. Ah, yeah, that's cool. Goes one way, goes the other way. Beefy, thank you for the follow. We also got a follow from Abby Gamer, as well as Carsoul. Carlos. The duper that always throws explosive forward. Is there a duper that?
Yeah, this one.
You mean like
This
just the
one here.
duper alone throws it forward?
Doesn't this one do that already?
I think this one times it so that the explosions always occur at the same point in midair. That way it blows the same type of hole. Otherwise, if it just throws it
Just-
forward, it might fall down a hole and never do any damage. YQ,
Yeah,
thank you
well,
for the follow.
that's just. I think what you want is just this one, the duper that
Try to come that
tips towards the
duper,
front. I think
but
that's what
didn't
you want.
yeet yet.
Bingo. The front part is just a delay for timing the explosion.
Yablin, thank you for following.
Okay.
If you're just looking for...
I'm just killing Enderman right now.
nasty things, they're doing more tunnel boring than we are. Look at that, this one exposed this ancient debris right here. We just need a bunch of Endermen.
Actually, that might be an idea.
Loop, thank you for the follow.
This red, and then if you push it. Nope, that's wrong. Of course. Because then it doesn't push the whole thing, so you need a
Okay, so
second
which
one.
part needs to have the self-returning part? The front
I
piece,
guess
right?
Yep.
Okay. Does that work? That should work, right?
No, it doesn't
That don't work?
if it's air below. No. Oops.
That'll work. If it works, it's right here though. Huh. And it works if it's pointing this way. I'm just trying to think where I can put the sea lantern or the redstone lamp.
Yeah, just for a second. Oh, whoops.
Perfect. Set up against that.
I will have a piston here. That's extended. To stop it. Okay, just wanna see if this now starts properly. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, you have to time
I
it
guess.
differently.
Well, but I guess you have at the front part. You will have the double with the redstone lamp anyway, so it's
Oh,
just start
okay.
anyways.
Okay, let me add that in
Right.
there.
That should work then. I just push it back.
So how do I put this thing in there? Need it to be powering this piston.
I just need do a well, like
I don't know.
you can just put it here. Oh no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, maybe it should be horizontal. Can we get it to auto start if we make it horizontal instead of vertical?
Let's see this.
If we make it like, yep.
Problem is like you're pushing. Let's see, if you're pushing this one, it pulls these two pieces. I guess you can push this one here.
Yep.
Oh, I don't want that. you push that, and then later on you push in the slime, maybe. And then that has. Okay, well maybe they flip around.
Oh, we're pushing the observer later. What?
Yeah. So we want
Sure.
this. Want the back one to go first, right? So maybe we should flip it.
Well, we want this one
No,
to
no,
be
want
the.
this.
Whoops. We want this to be like the self-returning one.
Well, I'm gonna switch these around.
We should move this whole thing a block down as well. We're getting too close to the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Because we want this to be. No, we need
That's
the
still not right, is it?
slam. We need the slam tower here. Because
I'm just trying to think how we push it. So we push this. We want to push the non-slime block first. And that's going to update it, which might cause some problems. Okay.
Why that doesn't hold the whole
then-
thing?
Then we push in.
Wait, you need
this
to have
piece?
the. Yep.
There,
That
okay.
works.
Self-returning,
That
yay.
I would feel better if we don't use quasi-connectivity. Like this.
Hmm. Okay, now we put extension
So
in
if you
front of this.
if you just push this block, it doesn't work, right? We need to push the one after the other. Oh, it does. Right. Perfect.
Oh, it does work just with one.
Yeah, because it gets
Oh, the
power
double,
twice.
the double pulsing. Okay.
It just starts a bit slow, which looks a bit like lag, but that's good.
Okay, now we put an engine in front of this.
Do we have another block left in the push limit for this? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have one block. Make
Clean
it
this one or
count.
not?
I guess you can just. You can have. We can have this one.
You get yours to work,
that,
ping you?
that saves us a block.
Or is it just too hard? Hacknet, thank you for the host.
Oh. Obviously. Nope.
Wait, I feel like we lost something. I feel like we lost something. Oh, I see. You're trying to put it there,
Yeah.
but you need something to hold it.
Because we're like again close at the push limit.
That's what I was trying. Maybe if we can find a way to power this piston using those observers.
Yeah.
I mean, we could go a little bit lower with this.
With this piston, it's not 12 blocks, right? 1, 2.
You know what we can
4,
do?
5.
We can. I think we can do this. Or is that gonna cause updates? We could go down by one and then put in like that.
Oh, I see. I guess that could work.
Let's see if I could just push this down. Whoops. I don't know if it's gonna work. It might. Oh, that might create way too many updates. We'll see.
No, I shouldn't. Is this good with the push limit? Well, I guess we find out.
That's 10. Wow.
Yeah, that's too much.
It's 10 on this side alone. Plus, there's 3 on this side.
I guess. Oh, wait, actually, we can just do this.
Oh, that's true. It might just barely be push limit now.
And then we can also move the whole thing back again and have.
Hold on.
Can have it like this.
No, we need that piston. Why do you remove the piston?
Yeah, we can put it here.
Oh, okay. Good point.
That should work, right? I think.
Mm-hmm.
except it doesn't start because this one doesn't start.
It's not going
Because
down.
this one didn't push.
Oh, that one. Is like the update order different or something?
Guess so. Oh yeah. We can just push this one, right?
That's gonna be different though. It's not gonna take the slime with it.
Oh, why is there a we're already starting to pull blocks.
So no longer pushes from here. Or no longer updates.
Let's just try that again.
Okay, I'm watching.
Oh, the piston
Oh, the
extends.
piston extends.
Yeah.
Wait, if we put down here, it shouldn't matter if it extends. Because I think it matters where it is. Like the farther it is, the worse it is. So if it's like closer,
Yeah,
it
we
shouldn't be so
can
bad.
just add another observer, I think.
I'm gonna check up on the other guys. Extra is making a. I love the turning one you got here, Extra. It's doing a three wide area so far.
Yeah, wait, the furthest one updates first usually, right? So
Ping you is testing TNT2 ping. You're trying to get a bounce. Okay.
What is this machine you're working on right now?
Self-returning one?
Is this for the lava removal?
Yes.
Cool.
Or
In a
lava
bit.
and ancient debris. Wow, we're way down in here. Running out of
yeah,
room. Here, I'll make some more room.
or we can just clone it over. That's what I do.
In a
Or I
bit, I'm
guess-
gonna have to actually go for 2 hours. I don't know if you'll be still streaming after. Oh, that's smart to get it going diagonally around the machine.
Yeah, I
so it
really
can
like
pick
that one of
everything up.
Extra's. Just
Actually, the
Makes
whole
more
thing.
sense than trying to shove everything between the different machines, and it can like just be self-returning. And even if it picks up a few netherrack, that isn't an issue.
you do something like this. Oh, that's not gonna power it, is it?
I think. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's not power.
Still not power though.
Actually, I was gonna move this one closer.
So what's our current push limit? 3,
11 probably.
8, and 3 is 11. So we got one more. So you can put observer on this, right?
Yeah, but then it'll
Does it cause
just not-
problems?
Yeah, it won't be.
Anyone
it
know
won't
if this
start.
is consistent? Okay, I'm coming, ping you. Let's see. How is that working? Entities. I think the entity is ending up on top of the gate, and then it's ending up inside of this slime that's going to be pushed forward. Yeah, I think that one always shoots forward. Well, how about you put it on a fly machine and just let it go? And then you can see, it's like, if you put it close enough to the floor, it'll automatically destroy itself if it doesn't go forward. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 pieces. You might have changed it by doing that. Oh, I see that. Like this slime piece weren't hooked up together. Oh, you changed something down here, cheater codes?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a separate starter mechanism and don't fuck around with the self-starting one. I'll just
Wait, self-starting one didn't work?
well, yeah, because this piston always gets extended first, and then it
Oh,
blocks
but
that
I'm
one.
pretty sure you can change that. Just by moving it somewhere. Like, no,
Yeah,
that,
I'd need to have it to be closer to the pushing piston than the piston that I want to extend first, because the furthest one gets updated first, right?
Yeah, so right here they're right beside each other, so it's gonna take priority over one or the other, right?
Yeah, this will just
Yeah. Wait, what did you do with my... Oh, there it is.
yeah, it stayed behind because it was powered first. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to.
Oh, wait.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
really?
push over. I'm just gonna push over the observer up here first, and then push on the rest. And then it's fine. Then we can have the piston here. That should be fine.
Okay.
Except it
Hey,
might
one
not
board
start
chickie, how
anymore.
goes it? I'm lurking,
So I
by the
guess
way,
that's
it
bad.
looks nice. It'd look nicer if it worked. Hey, Stingin. You get a shout out for Stingin as well as one board chickie.
Yeah, it's
If
just
you guys don't know them,
hopefully-
they are also Twitch streamers doing the vanilla survival Minecraft stuff. Both of them are 240p members, I believe. There's a shout out for Stingin. If you guys click those links, you can follow them. And then when they go live, you'll be able to see the cool stuff that they're doing there on 240p. How you guys doing? We're trying to make a machine to automatically collect ancient debris, which is quite rare. And I'm thinking one of the easiest spots to do this would be right by the ceiling, because you have like almost 0 lava pockets this high up. Like, notice when I'm flying, you don't see any lava pockets this high up. It's kind of crazy. It is rare, you might get one, but it's so uncommon. And lava pockets could affect the machine if they flow from above.
this
So
might be fine.
all we do is need to sweep any netherite to the side, and that's why we're building a sweeper. This is one of the project members, TNT tunnel bore. I think this is comments here, and we're just adding an extension, hopefully a self-returning one, and then we're gonna have just a piece of front that's gonna push stuff out of the way.
This kind of works, but for some reason it doesn't push the first time. The top piston.
Did you move the piston?
Yeah, I flipped the whole thing so the update order works out nicer. But the piston front only starts the second time. I don't know.
Oh, it only updates going back, not towards it. Like, it's never up.
I guess it would have to be powered by this observer here to work. The first time as well, because it say probably had before this one already updated, the observer already triggered, so it won't trigger again or something. But it starts just fine, so that's good. Don't move the obsidian back.
Oh, I'll try and make it a little bit longer so we can see if the sticky piston is actually doing its thing.
And then we need to make the tunnel wider, because otherwise this one runs into the wall.
Oh, isn't that kind of the purpose? It runs into a wall and then it returns.
Well, yes, but we're not there yet. Okay, fine. I guess we can have that.
I mean, it should be able to pull. I mean, I want to test it, see if it can actually move blocks in front of it. If it can't do that,
Yeah.
that's the problem.
Again, it's well.
So I'm gonna put a block in front of this thing and see if it I guess this block has to be moved. So let me move it over here to start with. It wasn't moving it in the start, was it?
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It doesn't
like,
trigger on the
what-
first one because that observer doesn't trigger twice. That's why also the whole thing starts late.
Okay, what if we keep this segment that's supposed to be moving in front of it like a little ways? Like it's always spaced out to the segment here. I feel like your eyes aren't pointing in the right direction. Cheater codes. This piece.
Sorry.
How about we have
Yes,
this piece
still,
just
same
stay in
problem.
front?
It
Like-
should. It has to be in front and then trigger on the first one.
So let's say we stop it like here or something.
This is how it's supposed. Yeah, it needs to be like this, but it also needs to trigger on the first time. And I guess you can stop it. You can stop it here. I guess that works.
Oh, but trigger the first time stops it from going forward.
you can make it. You can have it here. That works.
Oh, we
That's
can't have it
fine, I
closer?
guess. No,
Really?
because you effectively want your hand to have like 6. Let's put 6 blocks here.
No, let me
6
try. Let me
blocks
try putting
and-
it closer. Let's see what happens.
Okay, yeah, sure, but this can be potentially at push limit. That's the whole point of having a second extension in the front. This is supposed to be able to be push limit,
I mean,
and
it's gonna,
now
it's
it
gonna,
won't work.
It's not gonna work.
So if you have it like
Oh.
this is 12. This is 12 blocks. Now it's 13. That's,
Okay, remove this one because it's gonna move this direction. Don't remove that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, sure. And now it can't push because it's here and it needs to. It tried to push the whole machine. You need
Okay,
to
I see.
move it 1 block away,
That's weird.
like this. This would work. Yeah, because the piston up here doesn't trigger on the first time. And we can either try to fix this flying machine to do it properly, or we can
Well,
just
I got
have
another
gap here.
solution.
And this would be fine, I guess.
I have another solution. Another solution is when we move this segment, we're gonna be moving this piston with it.
Yeah, we're way over push limit for the base. Oh,
Like when this segment moves, it's gonna move this piston too.
so we basically push this one first, you're saying?
We could.
It still doesn't fix it.
And then when this next one moves forward, it's gonna update this one and push this piece in front of it.
Yeah, but then once it starts moving, so then
Still
this
not
is
gonna
one
work?
in front, but then when it starts moving, you still have the problem. On the
Oh.
first block this moves forward, it doesn't extend the piston.
That's
Which should
strange.
Well,
Wonder
we
why.
should have it be powered by this observer below here.
Okay, why don't we do that then?
Well, yes.
Make it
Should
work.
do that. Like this, I guess. Whoops. Like this.
Now we
Should be
got
fine.
10 here,
It
11,
should be 12 blocks, I
12,
think.
13, 14.
Well, what?
I mean, you're trying to push us all at one
12
time,
blocks.
right?
12 blocks. It's 12 blocks. You need to.
Oh, okay.
No, it got stuck here.
Okay.
So this works, I guess.
Okay. Okay, now
That
push it one more time and see if it works. Enderman, what are you guys
Uh,
doing here? You guys are just causing
yeah,
problems.
The one ray took a 1-block pillar and placed down its netherrack to make it tall and walked on top.
Wow, they're smart. They're building
Yeah.
their way out of here. You like the snapshot? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, the whole thing's stuck
Uh,
to it, that's why.
Yes.
But we wouldn't have that problem because that piece wouldn't stick to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
would
really
like
like
the
the
whole
snapshot
sequence.
so far. By doing these testing streams, we learn like so much before the majority of people that play it. So
Crap.
here, why don't we wait, why don't we just stick a slime block in front of this? That way it doesn't hit.
Move back for now.
Oh, really? It does that on its own? No, just okay.
Oh, it does
Yeah.
it on its own. Yeah, of course.
Because it
That's
gets double
perfect.
pulsed.
Yeah, yeah. The
Why-
double
why-
pulse
why-
is so useful.
Why are we freaking out?
Double pulse is so
Yeah, I
useful.
think the snapshot's cool for multiple reasons. Different biomes, really like that. I like the blocks that can be moved, yet they're blast resistant. Like Pingy was trying to make a like flame machine that's also sheltered. Okay, want to push it one more? Or are you gonna add something to it?
No?
Go ahead and move it
we
one
just
time.
should-
I want to see what happens.
Might just put a proper stop here so we don't have to.
No, we're not supposed to have any stop. I want to see this thing crash into something.
Okay, then let's put some netherrack here so it crashes into something.
Here, I'll just put a block there. Go, go, go! I want to see this thing do stuff. Netherite project still? Yeah. Except we decided
Okay.
to take a different...
I was one
Oh.
block too far.
We started to take a different approach for it. We decided not to, Oh, my bad.
Yep, like that.
Okay. Hey! Awesome. So
And
now
it pushes it
this
forward again.
piece...
S.
We
That's
can't
pretty
put
much
stuff
perfect.
right here because they'll grab this, won't it?
Yeah,
Or we could,
yes.
oh yeah, honey block still won't work.
But we don't need to do compact, we can just go one block in front.
Okay.
Because as Raze always says, don't compact it.
Gee, that guy's smart. Is this our push limit? 4, 8, 3, 11, no. But what about this side?
Yeah, we still need to cover those blocks.
What about... Shoot. This is 6 tall, right? 6 tall, so it's the right height. But when
let's
it-
just make 2.
Or actually,
just-
is this side the problem? It's this side's gonna be the problem. Or no, is it either of these sides? Maybe it won't
The back
touch it.
side is the only, that's not a...
Oh, no,
back side is
yeah,
the
this side will touch first. Okay. But then when we do
That will touch
this,
the...
then it
This
attaches
will do
to
the one
this
that we
side.
want to pull. Yes.
Whose idea was it to do this? Does Ray know? Originally, differential equation. Oh, ordinary.
differential. I mean, they're just an e function, so just an exponential, always. That's the rule. If you're trying to solve differential equations, it's always an e function, always an exponential, every single time.
So we're currently sitting at 8, 11.
So what does the sweeper really need to do? It needs to...
It needs to get the blocks to the other side. I don't really care about lava. We really shouldn't be having any lava at this level.
I will have lava at this level, but fine.
No, there's like hardly any ever lava at this layer. I mean, like some
Yes.
down here, but nothing higher. Like nothing's gonna come raining on top of our machine.
Oh, fine. Let's
I'm
ignore
mostly
that for
concerned
now.
about pushing nether right all the way. Yeah, we were working on a gas farm earlier, but we switched over. We finished a gas farm, made a skeleton farm, finished a skeleton farm. I guess we could make an enderman farm. So ideally we'd want blocks here too, right? That would be all we really need.
Yes, that would be ideal.
So that's 4 times 3, that's 12. So we're like 3 blocks over.
Yep.
Can we do any fancy dancy stuff to make it work?
We can't just run 2.
Could split into 2 pieces.
Yep.
So that means we need 2 pistons over here.
No, just make a double. No, just that won't work. We don't push limit. We can just have 2 here.
Oh, okay. Move everything forward by
Just-
one.
yeah. Just-
Okay.
I don't know, whatever formation seems convenient.
Probably stack them like that.
Probably stack them like.
Wait. I still don't know how to do this.
Probably stack them like that.
Oh yeah. We want to do something.
What?
Wait.
No, we
Wait.
just- Basically,
If we have pulsing pistons, would
then
that,
we're pulsing them both like that. and
if we
then
have
you have-
pulsing pistons, when it moves over, would that help us at all?
No,
It wouldn't. Still crush up against them.
let's just do it like this. You have honey blocks.
Yeah.
Just do it like this. A honey block below at the bottom,
I'm so confused.
like this, and then just
Oh, I see. You're not compacting it.
easy. Done.
Okay. Should I make some more room? Test this bad boy.
And then we probably want. Now it won't just. Now it won't stop if we run into something. So we probably want to have this in front. Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Uh,
How about we just move this machine? Oh, okay, never mind. I was just gonna move this machine forward one.
nope.
They were lined up.
Nope.
Nope.
Like that.
Oh yeah, we can't have that there. Wait.
Yeah.
Mm,
That should do it, right? And then.
well, we need to move this.
pulse
We
them
can't put
once.
pieces over here though.
Then we do it like this. Whoop. Like that.
Yeah,
Nope.
this piston's not gonna come along. How about we just go all the way up and
Like-
point it downwards?
Yeah, but then it's getting stuck to this one in front.
Oh,
It gets
okay.
stuck to this one.
I
Like this
see.
won't will this work?
How about we move the piston up here? Oh. How about we just stick two observer and
Yes. Yes.
we'll just stick one
Let's
here?
just.
Yeah, that one might get
doesn't
updated.
seem like a good idea. Let's just do two here.
Because we're not compacting stuff.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make this. Well, I think it's
Like
good
that.
enough.
And then we need to push this all over.
Whose idea was this?
Actually, wouldn't this work? With one
yeah,
observer?
that should work. Yeah, but it.
Perfect.
So it all needs to be spaced out, right, when it moves? Well, depending on how it
Yeah,
moves.
then we need to move them in the right order, I guess. We need
So
to
I
move
guess
this one
front-
first.
Front to back.
Front, middle, back, yeah.
So that.
Just a tiny bit awkward.
Guess we get closer. So you move. Well, you sure?
Like that. And the front, then the middle, then the back.
Front
Can move them to the same side.
in the middle. It's gonna grab it though, isn't it?
Oh yeah. That's true.
Prince, thank you for the follow. What do you think of the shape I have made? I'm trying to help you. Oh. Here, let me
Well, we
TP to you.
can move the observer at front as well.
Okay, this is your piece up here. Yeah, we have the self-returning. We're trying to get past that.
We move.
Did your thing work, Pingu? There's also honey blocks too if you want to try those. It did, but don't know a better way. What? Too high slime.
So we push
Oh, okay.
this first.
You want it compact more. Too high slime. Oh, there you go. As long as it's always moving forward. We're down in this deep, dark tunnel here.
So we push the front first,
Okay.
together with the observer. Then we push the button. And then
Okay,
we push this
I
one.
think there's a better way of doing that, but okay. Oh wait, how did it leave that behind?
Because
This piece
the
didn't go.
piston is somehow not connected to the whole thing. But
This. Oh yeah, the pistons moved.
how did that happen?
I think they extended and then everything moved and they got left behind. I think. Are these things are also part of the flash, you know?
I mean, that's not technically terrible.
So 3 pieces. I mean, if we compact this all down, we have less pieces to move. But I don't think we can get any smaller than this.
I think we should make this honey blocks.
Okay.
And this one, swap them around.
Ah.
That's probably good.
Oh yeah, you get them closer together.
Except that except that the observer thing here doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
Okay. Then
Make this one honey?
yeah, then the observer top doesn't work either.
What if you put the observer over here
Yeah,
pointing
just-
into it, and then have this
Yes,
slime?
We'll just do that. Oh, we just have this. Oh,
Oh, okay,
Oops.
2 observer, that's fine too.
we'll just leave it like that. Just a bit
Yoki
annoying
dokie.
for pushing it, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I don't see a way to get around that. Well, you can push it from down here, right?
Yes, I guess. That's what we'll have to do. But we'll still have to issue that they don't trigger.
How do you get your Discord call? How do you get into your Discord? Oh, you just ask. We can pull you in. Wait, no one's in the public line. If you hop in the public one, we can move you in. It won't power.
Oh
right?
yeah, it doesn't even work.
Cause yeah, that's what I'm
Fine.
saying. Make this slime. Switch everything
Yeah,
around.
we'll
Make this
the
honey.
middle one slime, but then we need to
Oh, this one won't work.
figure something for that one out. Yeah.
That one work. Yeah. Shoot. What if you have it pointing this way? Is there any
Then
reason
it's
why?
stuck against the wall.
But then,
Then it'll get stuck against
Oh.
the wall of whatever.
I mean,
blocks
we could
there
put
are on
these
the way.
pistons on the outside of that, like put the
What?
pistons over here, right?
Oh, I guess that. Yeah. Okay,
Like just
sure,
make
sure.
stretch it way out.
Just push this one over. Like that. Yeah, sure. Sure, and then we'll have that one here, so it's not in the way.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't get picked up there either. All right.
No, that doesn't work. I remember.
Doesn't.
Or does it? No, it does. Okay. Yeah, no, sure.
As long as it stays in this state, it
Yes.
doesn't squish together.
It needs to get stuck at the end. That's the very thing, but that's fine.
Streaming for 4 hours. Dang.
Just doesn't. Okay. So should we just clear more space, or do we want to move the whole thing back for once?
Just clear more space.
Oh, sorry. No, you can stay. It's fine. It's fine. You can stay here. It's fine. Sorry. Sorry, Dash. Let's just launch that for once without actually triggering the whole machine. Can I do that? Yes, that one. What is going on here? Oh. Okay. So we have two problems here. One of them is that both front parts need to be stuck together at the same time, because otherwise they can't detach, which is bad. And the other one is that this piston gets triggered twice once it returns to the beginning. So that's probably better for us. Wait, so does it? Pulls, pulls, pulls. No, that's better. Yep, that's better. Because then they don't split. Okay. And the other issue is that these split, possibly, when they run into a wall. Which you could only fix by triggering the retraction again once we run into a wall. So having... Oh god, this is painful. This obviously has the problem that we need to trigger this one once. Which I guess isn't terrible, we can do that easily with by pushing an observer into it. For resetting, that's fine. Okay. So let's assume that is fixed. The other problem we have...
I'm back.
Oh, there
Had to
you
grab
go,
something.
back. And that. Well, I found a few issues.
Oh,
So,
really?
Yes.
It's like a redesign.
Yeah, so we had two problems basically. But we still have one of them. So one problem is the piston at the bottom. It did a nice thing where after it crashed into a wall,
Mm-hmm.
it would push the block again. So it's pushed away
Mm-hmm.
like that. But that causes problems if this block has like a piston attached to it that like does
Flickers.
also do something. Because that piston is then powered at the same time and then it gets left behind. So if I do this,
I see.
this should do it. Then this splits. Because the piston is
Gotcha.
busy doing something
Mhm.
while the slime block is extended. So that doesn't work, so I move the piston back up again. That's one thing. The other problem is the split push at the front. If only one of the two pieces gets stuck and not both, then it leaves the other one, the not stuck one behind.
Okay, so they
Which
both have to hit
requires some
something
fixing.
extra.
They both
so
have to hit something,
I'll check out
or
extras.
they have to be triggered again before we return. Which I guess wouldn't be that bad.
Oh yeah.
Guess we can just
Extra
do a
cuts
lamp
a little one.
trick again.
Goes
I
this
wanna see that one
way.
as well.
Hit something and it bounces back. So yours does 4 blocks. So does some of them.
Is it okay if stuff gets stuck to the slime block? What if something is like over here?
Whoop, piece blew up. Sticky piston blew up.
Like that?
Oh,
This now gets pulled with it. And now? I'll still break it, right?
oh, you want opt? Did anybody opt lava? No. He's been asking for opt in chat.
Yep, that breaks it, right? Yep. That was close. But yeah, if something just generates over here, if there's like a a debris over here generated, then you have a problem. Red?
Hey, Christopher Wildly.
Exterata. This will break it.
I think he understands.
Okay, sure. Yeah, so the other problem is that
So the splitting part.
we don't use the
Isn't-
bottom one.
Oh, we don't use it anymore?
We use the top one,
Okay.
like that.
So, does that mean we have to keep it separate when we start it out?
That means we just need to, yeah, that means that after it's done we just need to power it once, which is not that bad. You literally just need to push an observer into it. And whatever contraption we have. But yeah, we need to do that as well. But then... yeah. Like that, and then we need to trigger it again when we start it. Whoops.
Why is that? We shouldn't have to do that. Should be a way around it.
Well, yeah,
let
the
me
way
think.
around is it how we had it before, but then we break other stuff. We need to power it after it stopped, which before we did with the double pulse here,
Mhm.
which breaks the things. We can also just power it when we start it, which won't break it.
Power when we start it.
So we'll just we'll have some other flying machine here, like something like that. Just that pushes this into.
I'm just trying to think. Is there a way to push this piece? Like, what if we, like, when we push this piece, we're gonna pull this piston too. Does that help us at all? What if there's like a, of course, that we find something like that.
Well, that's basically a double pulse we had before, but again, if you
Hmm.
have like something else attached to this
Yeah.
that's trying to push to pull something, the piston will get left behind. This piston is
I was just trying to think if like this moves and then like this moves and it can push it in front of it, but that doesn't help, does it? When this pushes, it still can't, still don't activate this. You push it from the bottom. Okay, yeah, it does that, but it doesn't take off.
oh yeah, I guess that's fine.
But it's
doesn't take
still,
off.
we still
It
have
doesn't
to update
take off.
something. We have to update this one then.
Just a quick question: it does take off like it is right now, right? If we have it. Nope.
Oh,
I just
okay.
had it take off.
Huh.
Let me just
Push it from the
check.
top, maybe?
Let me just check. I had the piston still here before. Or push it from the
Top?
Yeah. 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 Push it from the top.
There it goes.
Now it's stuck. Nope. Actually,
It's stealing some blocks. Thief.
actually still below the push limit.
Enderman in a minecart. Nice. It's true. Mobs could
It's just-
spawn on the flying machine. Unless you're really close. Can one of the mods update the info command? Say we're working on ancient debris. Ancient, let's say automatic ancient debris. Collecting. Whatever sounds good.
So as you said, like just push this first. I guess
There you
that
go,
works as
query.
well.
Ancient debris query. Automatic ancient debris query. I was just hoping that this would
That one, that could actually
push it in
work, yeah.
front, but it doesn't.
Oh, then it doesn't start.
Yeah.
I mean, we're stuck with the push limit.
Oh, I didn't even take that piece.
Yeah,
That's
that's the thing I talked about. Like the whole flying machine would need to stall, but we'll get to that in a second. So I think the easiest and for now best solution is just to trigger this once before we start it again.
How about, okay, let's say, so we're gonna push it in. Like when we push this, what if there's something that also powers this at the same time? Here, normally you do this with like terracotta blocks. Like you push it like this, and then have like an observer right here. And then you like push everything.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much something like that.
Then it pushes and pulses that out.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's
Pretty much.
see.
Just for starting.
Help info. Automatic. I'll just write netherite. Query. Flying machine. Hmm. Interesting.
I just copied the whole thing back to the start so we can
Oh. Round 2. This is
we
season
can start
2.
again. Yeah.
We're so
Just
much
see
smarter this
if I
time.
placed it right. Yep. Cool. So I think that's fine. Yeah, as you said, just you can do the pushing and powering or whatever in the same thing. That should be no problem. But
Okay.
the other problem we have is that in front we would have like we had like something like a little bit like actually it's
So we can't put it all into one,
this
right?
over like that. So we had basically this with
Mhm.
honey as well. You're the honey dealer.
Here, have some.
I got some things. So like this.
Okay.
Well, this is big now.
It's all
I guess
squished together. Should we make more
I
room?
guess I can. Guess we can put the pistons on the side here as well. What's this observer doing? Oh yeah, it needs. Oh yeah, we need more room.
I can feel this.
What's happening here? Like this. Yep. Okay, let me just power this once. Power this first because it's too big. Done. Okay. So that's basically what we have right now, which I think works fine. Let's just check that.
I think so if like one of them doesn't hit, then it gets left behind.
Yeah. So it works like this, just fine. I just need to extend that again. Like this. So that worked fine, but we have a problem if, for example, there's like a block only on the bottom half.
Okay. Makes sense because it throws it in front.
Yeah, and then it leaves it behind. But I think we could just fix that by double pulsing the pistons on the front. So when one gets stuck, both get pulsed again. Which doesn't matter for the stacked one, but the other one pulls it back. So we just do the whole redstone lamp thing again, basically.
What if... There's some way we use sticky pistons to get away from having to push my blocks around? Or pistons?
Hmm?
I don't know. Is there any way we can use pulsing pistons to avoid stuff from getting stuck? Like if we have it on like this side or something?
Maybe, as long as there's no push limit.
I guess this doesn't really help because it pushes
It
against
shouldn't
stuff.
usually be.
This will just keep pushing stuff in front without ever getting it to the side.
I mean, we don't save enough blocks this way, I think.
Really?
Because we still have
We need
Well, 4, 8,
be 6 plus
9, 10, 11.
6
12.
plus 4.
Maybe.
6 plus 4 is 10. 2 observers to bottom. Barely, if it does
Well,
work.
not like this. This won't help. We're still getting stuck against the wall like that at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Should pull them back. I thought you meant like this when then
Yeah,
somehow
that doesn't ever get stuff to the
prevents
end. It just keeps pushing it in front. It's kind of a funny idea.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
soon
won't
you come back from AFK, you just have a whole wall of netherite. Like, huh. Probably would be a little
Yeah, and
bit
the
keep
flying
blowing
machine
forward.
is blown up as well. Because you ran into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think if you just double pulse it, it should fix it. Just need to fit that in here somehow again. This one doesn't trigger both red.
Oh, not stuck on the bottom piece.
Oh yeah, I had that as well.
Oh,
But
is that a
that's
problem?
not a big problem. No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? When it hits the wall, it leaves one. Should I remove this one?
Well, oh wait.
Cause like, let's say if it leaves, one gets thrown in front, then it can't come back again.
You're right. Actually, that's a problem as well.
They have to kind of go together.
Which won't work. There's no way we can have them always move together.
Well, I
Unless
mean,
it's
you
one smash.
you can do this, like something like this. Whoops.
I guess we could do that. So they don't get stuck together. Won't give a nice wall at the end, but who cares about that, right?
Yeah. Collapsed. Thank you for the follow. So calm and nice stream. Well, thanks, man.
That's not a bad idea, at least. But we still have the double pulsing problem. We still need to double pulse them. And this...
The double pulsing problem? Oh, that's true.
But we need to have them pulse twice. But that's alright.
That's
we should probably
true.
do it. We should probably do it like this,
Well,
because then we can have
Why?
them together closer.
hmm.
Then we can have one observer powering them both. So
Can
then
we?
we can have observer, redstone lamp,
I see.
and another observer, right? And then even if just one of them gets stuck, it should be fine. So if like only the bottom one runs into the wall over here. That's just...
Ooh, what if we stuck a piston underneath pushing downwards? Guess that can help. Just by one, but not very much.
What am I doing here? What? Oh yeah, that works as well. Something's not right. They don't stick together.
Yeah, if we had like all these pistons kind of staggered out, we could all push like the whole wall downwards. That might be pretty complicated.
Actually, maybe that's a better idea. It just gets big. But we could do that.
Oh, you're doing the double pulse thing?
That having them all just being pushed down, because that also removes the problem of having too many netherite. Because if you make like this tunnel bore really wide, then you might possibly get 12 netherite on the same level and then break the whole machine. If you have them pushed down, it's actually that would not be a
Well, you
problem.
wouldn't even need 12 on... With all these pieces, you wouldn't even need 12 to break it. Probably need like 5.
Yeah.
What you're trying to do, I just joined not that long ago. Try to make an automatic netherite quarry flying machine.
I actually like your idea a lot better.
Well,
Because it's just six
it's
six
a
levels,
different
we just need
idea,
6
but
pistons. We just need 6 pistons then to fix it.
they all have to be stagger, right?
Yeah.
Which complicates things. I mean, you don't have to...
This breaks so easily with too many blocks.
Would another rack get in the way? We have a TNT tunnel bore machine here, which would blow it out of the way. Wow, this actually got blown up by Enderman. Enderman actually griefed this. That's funny.
I remove the TNT. Well,
It dropped downwards and it blew upwards and removed some of the limestone. But I can load a copy once we get this working.
oh, it moved the rail or what? The minecart.
Yeah, I got the minecart and slid it off and somehow updated it. So if we have 2 segments like this, you're saying there's like... What do you think the double pulsing will work? Wait, why can't we pull this? Oh, it's not a sticky piston.
Yeah, the problem they're not connected to each other, which is also a problem.
You want to try your double pulsing thing?
Yeah, but we need more slime.
Really?
Yeah, because they're not connected with them.
Oh. 3, 4, 9, or 8.
Does this work? It should. I think it
11.
it should work.
It's gonna pull this lantern though. Here, let's put another piece right here.
Oh, that's fine.
It's gonna pull this lantern. Or lamp.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess. Oh, that's awkward.
Didn't stick to anything.
But this should fix
Why
that
do you
problem,
put a piece here?
Hmm?
Nothing. I fixed it. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Which one to update? That's laggy.
Oh, I left it behind. For some reason.
Yep. Did I
Because
max
the
out?
redstone lamp is too slow.
Oh no, this slime
They
piece
just
here is
crashed
stuck.
into each other.
This slime piece stuck to this.
Okay. Then another block in here. Let's use something else.
Oh, so we're pushing it out.
I guess this can be here.
We can also move this slime machine down, so or move it up or whatever. So yeah, so it's lined up. Well, there's nothing holding this lamp. We don't need that lamp. It's not that important.
I kind of do. We can do that. We can like move this down here, and then turn this one around. And then no, that does not work.
But what we can do is we can.
You can have it like this.
Okay.
That works.
Well, what holds this? Okay, that.
Well,
So we got 6 pieces there, and probably 6 on this side. That should work. I think it's just that push limit.
yep.
Ghost box.
Starting will be painful with this though. Okay. So.
Oh yeah, double
I'll fix
pulse.
that. Yep.
These are ghost blocks. Wait. Oh no, these are blocks you stuck there. Okay, to test it.
But this is very Well, I guess that worked. That was not the goal. Yeah, but this can pick up like 4 blocks at most on the top.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about that. Chance you come in 4 in a row is
Pretty high.
probably 1 in a million blocks. I mean, it depends how wide you make it. Yeah, that's the main thing.
Yeah. I really kind of like your idea of staggered pistons, to be honest.
I mean,
That would be very.
I was just
very
thinking like,
easy.
well, we can easily push stuff downwards.
Down. Yeah, down is actually simple.
But then I was like, well, to actually staircase this is probably gonna be super annoying.
I don't think it would be too bad. And you can very easily split that in 2 machines. Because, I mean, if you just have 3 here and then another 3 on a 3 in front of on a second flying machine. You could even do them behind one each other.
Oh, that's true. As long as they don't connect when they hit the wall, because they both need to return.
Have one here for the top 3.
I see, stagger them.
Yeah. And you can maybe
But
run
then
on the
those
same.
these blocks get pushed down and get stuck to this one. Then
Then put it one more.
actually, blocks will get stuck to the side of these. Maybe we should stick everything on the side. Right.
Yeah.
That's why it's not exposed.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing sticks to it. Perfect. And you just... I guess you still make the return on running into a wall. That would still be the goal, I guess.
Yeah. Wait, there's 6 here? Oh, we're missing one. Which one are we missing? Oh, we can't do anything with the top one, can we?
I guess that's true.
Do we just push it in front?
I guess if the generator at the top, we have a problem. You can pull the top one. Top one can just be pulled. Like that. And I need another one to push it down.
Then it's gonna get stuck here. It's be here, pull down, the next one moves, it's gonna go over here and get stuck into that.
Let's pull them all down.
And then just gonna be in your way.
The top one is annoying, yeah.
I mean, we could push it in front too.
The top, just push the top one over.
Yeah.
Why don't we make this sweeper like that?
Why don't we push them all forward?
This work? Yeah, I mean, I like down better, to be honest.
Well, how about all them down except for this one? This one goes over.
Yep.
Another right's right here, I'll get pushed down. If another right's right here, it won't.
Or you just leave the top one. And you attach something to the board to push the... just at the trapdoors. Just need to literally have one piston here that fires all the time. Over here.
Where are you?
At the bar.
Oh.
Here, just have one piston up here that pushes it away. So it doesn't collide with the trapdoor.
Okay.
And then you just have some behind at the ceiling as well. That could work.
Possibly.
Push them all up and then have one. Push them all up and then have one here that just pushes them to the side. I don't know.
Discuss. Thank you for the follow.
But you have plenty of push limit here left if you want to do that. another enemy and picking up the TNT. That's amazing. This will only work with a mob switch. I guess with the player AFKing there.
Oh, yeah. Of course, he only keeps them from not spawning so close, like within 24 blocks, so...
Yeah. Mob switch. Yeah, pushing them up or down is probably much easier. I mean, you have like... You probably never have more than 2 netherite generating above each other. Probably.
Yeah, it makes sense, because since we're going such a far distance, it makes sense to push them downwards. And downwards makes more sense than upwards, because we can't go past the bedrock. But there's plenty of room underneath of it.
Well, you could push it up here, just at the top
I mean,
level.
we can actually
make
move
sure that the
this
tunnel bar
this
fits.
fly machine can actually be lowered down one. Like it can be moved down a couple blocks if you need to.
I guess that one makes
Just
sense as well.
just the lower you
Move it
move it,
down.
the higher chance that there is gonna be lava
Just lava.
pools.
Yeah. But I mean, lava pools would just
Or
be
pockets.
destroyed.
Lava pockets, but there shouldn't be really any in the ceiling, so we can move it down. They can rarely
just-
spawn in the ceiling.
Moving it down 2 blocks or something is probably
Alright guys,
enough.
make an ancient debris auto miner, yes.
If moving up is easier than moving them down, which it probably isn't.
Which one do you think is easier? Going up?
Probably doesn't matter.
I mean, if we're not restricted by the bedrock, then I don't think it matters which way we go.
You just need to make sure that the top one isn't netherite. So yeah, just move the whole machine down with the tunnel bore 1 block down and then push the blocks all down.
Yeah, I guess down makes more sense because then you can
Yeah.
actually mine it. It'd be really hard to mine it way up here.
No, but you need to push the top one up.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't
Are you
work.
sure?
Yeah.
I mean, we have plenty of room. Like, we have more room than just this. We can go higher than this. There's actually no netherrack up here. It clears it all out.
Yeah, but if netherite spawns up here,
They'll get removed.
we can't push it down.
Oh,
And that would collide with the flying with the tunnel bore. And even if you move the tunnel bore down,
I'm saying we can make our flying machine higher than the tunnel bore.
yes. But our flying machine can also just crash into netherite.
Okay,
Well,
but
yeah.
it can also push it to the end and just leave it there too.
Yeah, I guess. If you have enough push limit. Or we push it up. Which is the same problem really. We can push half of them up, half of them down. I don't know.
I think down, just so people can actually mine them on the ground.
Yeah, it's easier to mine. Just move them down and the top ones get pushed over. Or just left behind. And pushed over. Pushed over by that piston over there, basically like that. Don't
Wait,
need
what if
no
we do
fancy
this?
extra. Well, you don't need it. You can just... Why would you?
Because they could push the full limit. If the netherite spawns here, we can send it downwards. If it spawns here, we can push it forward. If it spawns here, we push it forward. We never run out push limit. We never run out of I mean, if we get this to work, it should be able to push our thing 12 blocks at least. One,
Well, okay, let's
two,
assume-
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This will do 6. So,
You don't need the top one, do you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
Oh,
I
we
see.
yeah, it's true. We can remove one of these. I don't know which one. Probably leave the top one. We'll remove the
Do
bottom
like
one.
that, yeah, and then add one at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4,
What?
5, and then we can. Oh.
No, I want to leave this one.
We're pushing that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the column we can push with this.
Okay, so I want to do it like this,
We
and
don't need this. We don't need
we'll
the
remove the
seventh
bottom one. We'll leave the top one and remove the bottom one.
Okay.
There. That makes it much. That puts it into two nice little pieces.
So basically, if they're at their height, they get pushed down. If they're here or lower, they just get pushed down to here.
Yep.
And if they're at this height, they get left behind by the front row.
They get pushed, yeah, in front.
And then on the... No, they get pushed by this one here, on this height. That piston just takes them with them.
Oh,
So we don't need
it's
this.
true. But then it's gonna stick onto. What if we stick this one here? I guess it stick onto this one then.
It's still gonna stick to that one. But we can just leave a block here.
Okay.
Done.
I thought I fixed it by doing that, but I guess I didn't.
We leave a block here and then that one? The top one.
So then there's like one spot where it could get over push limit.
This one gets pushed.
Hey,
Like
Roblox.
that.
You sound like Creed from The Office. Who?
Yeah, that looks fun. That looks fine to me.
So we just got one area where.
Probably want the top one to be slime and the bottom one to be honey.
Wait, what if we did this?
I think.
No, that's not gonna do anything. That's gonna push in front, and it's just
Yeah,
gonna,
that's doing nothing.
just gonna keep having the same problem.
I think just having stone here is fine. So it doesn't stick. Stone block. That's fine. I think that covers everything, pretty much.
Well, I mean, yeah, like it could max out here, I guess.
And then you just need to make sure that... Then I'd have the bottom one trailing behind the one block. Like that. Because that doesn't matter, and then have this here. So the bottom one gets stuck on the top one. Why is there an observer now?
I'll just power them.
Oh, okay. Sure, I guess that works. Sure.
Okay. Oh yeah, that could work. Yeah, it's yeah. This makes more
Why
sense. It makes more sense to chain them behind each other than try to put them in front of each other like this. Like this wasn't a good idea. This
Yeah.
makes more sense because like they're
Yeah.
one long string.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Effectively the same thing again, but much better. We're learning.
Okay, so we need some observers.
Here.
Can an
and-
observer power all these at once?
Don't think so. I mean, maybe if we trick something.
I think if this
Could
if
probably-
it was here, it'd work, but I don't think we want to do that.
We could probably do something like this. No.
Nah, I don't think we'll get it. Probably take two. If we had it here, we could do it, but it's gonna stick to this stuff.
Yeah, sure. But I think it's better with two.
No, it's gonna stick. That's what I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
That's how we went with this formation.
Let's not make it compact. I'll use that against you every possibility. I mean, we need two, which is good enough.
Wait, if we stagger them like this, is that a problem?
Yes, no. I guess not really. They might stay behind like on this level at the first pass, but it's
Oh
fine.
yeah, I guess they're gonna stick to that slime. Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, they can stick. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, we
let's
don't want
not
anything
do
to
that.
stick.
Sticky business.
Okay,
Let's
2
just
observer it is.
put one here and one at the. Need that one. Just do it like that. And that's. I just do it the same at the top one, so it's easier to build.
Okay.
Like that. And then we have a bit of push limit left here. Flank.
Nice. Alright. So now you want to design the same
That should be
the
fine.
same machine?
Then at the back it's basically the same, I think, yeah.
Kind of forget how that went. We're kind of high up.
Can move down, it's fine. One block we already have.
I think we need that outer still pieces.
Okay.
How do we do that? Oh, you.
We
Wait.
have it right here, so we can just use that one, yeah.
But you have your stick piece at the very top.
Yeah, I have it at the bottom, so that's fine.
You sure?
That's fine. Yeah, that's better,
Okay.
probably.
You want to put like this or something?
So otherwise it'll get stuck. Not just.
Because you
No.
can't go any lower. This is our
Oh.
last guy here.
Oh yeah.
So we can put slime here, but no lower.
We could just put another segment. So we don't have
How
to
about you just
redesign it.
use this, where we stuck it like this up here?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. If that's within push limit, that's fine.
I think so. C4. It's gonna stick, so you
Yep.
might need that piece. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, we need
11.
a gap. We need a gap in between. Oh, okay, I see. Sure. So we move back. And then we have this, this, this. We can have that here. Here. That should be it.
Grid, thank you for the follow, as well as Soup. Welcome, guys. You guys want to hop on the server, you can.
Sure, let's try that.
Oh, it looks so awesome.
Oops, just broke something.
You just updated it twice. Wait, oh, that's part of it? Okay.
There. Okay, should be good again.
That looks so crazy.
Yep.
I'm gonna clear the ceiling away.
Starting might be a bit tricky, but otherwise,
I wonder, is there a way to like start it like this? Because you're pushing it forward. So like when this center one pushes forward, it's gonna push whatever's in front of it away. So if we
yeah.
like
So we
push,
just push the top one first. That one first. Then the bottom one. Oh, that moved that piston.
that's fine.
Then we update the piston once.
No, do we?
Yeah.
When it moves over, it's gonna push everything. Let's try pushing it first.
No, if you push it, then it's just stuck. Then it won't start.
Oh
we need to
yeah, we
start
want to
this.
start.
So we can. But either we push it first and then we start it, or we just push that one, trigger that one once.
Okay, now push
Which
this.
did not trigger this for some reason. Wait, we have something broken here. We broke something.
There's no observer pointing to this.
Yes, something. Yeah, this is like completely messed up for some reason now.
There's no observer into this one either.
Yeah, it's broken. It's a different height than it used to be. This one was here. That one was there. Something broke. There.
Hmm.
Yeah, now it's fine again. It's just fired off once again. This is all very close here.
Yeah, I'll feel it.
I mean, it should be fine. It's supposed to work like this with the wall right next to it, but
Hmm.
I'll just.
Yeah, I'll fill this. Oh, you got it. Where did this piece come from? I guess it's hanging out.
Random.
Okay, so now this is how.
So now it should start fine now.
Okay, start it.
Oh, we have an extra observer here.
Wait, something else squished together. Oh, they weren't connected. This all squished together.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I get now. So we should really make the middle one just honey.
Put it there so we don't forget it.
I like that. Yeah, no, one more. Yeah.
You need that? Oh,
Yeah,
for it
for
to
the
hold on to.
piston,
Okay. We still need an observer. Right here.
Yep.
Okay.
And then this one needs to split. Oh, God damn it. Ah!
Why didn't it pull it?
There.
Oh, you powered it.
That one, that one. And this one.
Like that.
No?
Now send it off.
I think so. Big question mark.
Awesome.
Okay. So that's good. Now we just need to reset it.
Now it needs to move forward.
I guess we can. Oh, I guess. Wait. No, we can just.
Hmm.
We can just.
How do you do
Make-
that?
Oh, the back one just power the front one. We can't just have like something for it to run into. If you have like. We can have like stop here. Then we don't have the problem with resetting it.
Okay, sure. Okay, Twitch Arts, I guess is to work. So
Like
try
that.
it. Try it now.
Yeah, that should be fine.
See if yours can get past this.
Okay. I will just run this again.
Oh, you're stopping both pieces.
Yeah, because why not? I mean, maybe it's easier if we just stop once, but
I mean, when it moves forward, it's gonna split them anyways. That's what I'm saying.
yeah. Yes.
Ideally,
we
when it
probably
moves
don't
forward.
want to stop the back one. We just
Yeah.
we just stop the front one like that.
Yeah, ideally you want them to like all take off on their own when you move it forward.
So I have it like this. Then we push this one.
Oh, it's
Then we
still
push
that
the
piston.
second
Okay, don't
one.
matter. It splits it.
Yep, that splits it, and then we push the last one and it should start. Bada boom. Except it didn't power the top piston again. We had that before.
Oh, push it from the bottom. You pushed it from the
Let's
top.
just, move it back first.
Okay, let me pull these together. Oh,
Split that and split that. Okay.
these are supposed to be together though. And then moves forward. Now,
Needs to be pushed from the bottom first?
hold on,
Shouldn't
hold
be
on.
from the top?
We need to move these.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Should it move from the top first?
I think. I mean, if it didn't work, then try the bottom.
Yeah, sure. No, that one did that one pulled the top piston before it
Okay.
too early.
How about we just leave that extension behind? Let's just concentrate on this piece.
Yeah,
So yeah, let's try it this height.
I'll just do obsidian. Oops.
Yeah, that
too
one took
far.
off.
Yeah, but
That's pushing from the middle.
yeah, that one took off, but it might not have triggered the top one at the start. Let's see. Push it once more, and I'll two more actually. Yeah, like that. And then one more. Then we can run it for a few blocks. Yeah, it doesn't trigger on the start. But we fixed that before, didn't we? God, we don't have it anymore though. The future machine got cleaned out, I think? No, it's here. Oh wait, nope. The other one got changed. How did we fix that before? The top piston not triggering on the first push. Moved it below, but then it had problems. Oh yeah, no, that's fine now.
Put it down there. Okay.
Below no, further, like here. Here. And then you push it anywhere, I guess. Yeah. Oh, then you push it from the very bottom, probably. Let's see. Yeah. Then it does this thing. Oh. Then it does the extra push at the end, which we don't care about because we stopped this one early anyways. Right?
Okay.
Right. And we
Is
moved
that
the
what we
whole
want?
thing- Yeah, we moved the whole thing up one block.
I thought the other design worked too.
Yeah, I thought so too, but apparently not. I don't know. Something changed.
I have to like watch your old stream footage back.
You could do that. I would just stick with this.
Yeah, if it's not over the push limit, we should be able to use it.
Let's just rebuild it here. Rebuild it one over so we can push it. Then we don't even need those at the top. Yep. Oh, that's one too low.
It's the same as this one.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need
we're
to move
moving
up
it.
so
Okay. I was just copying what you had. Okay.
Damn. And then we push it over from somewhere. I guess.
Do we need this piece in front of it then? I guess.
This might break. I
So they don't
guess,
stick
yeah.
together.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, sure.
So we should start
Let's-
pushing from the front, right?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you want these two together, right? Okay.
yeah.
I'll
Then
turn
push
on
the,
this one.
Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Thanks. Oh no, that pushed that pulled the piston with. Oh, which is fine.
Yeah.
I guess that doesn't matter.
Okay, now push this one. Where push it from the top?
I think we need to push it from the bottom, but I'm gonna try the top first.
Okay.
Yep,
Oh.
that does work.
Top
Never
works.
mind.
And then what does it do?
And then, oh, we need to.
Because it technically hits. Yeah.
Come on, let me place. Ah. Nope. Wait. Let me that no. So yeah, we need to do it up here and then replace this. Like this. And then also, this is not what we want here.
Wait, why are these?
They're stuck now, right? Yeah.
How do they get stuck?
We did something wrong.
They hit the wall and then somehow they smushed.
Yes. We had this. No, it's the same thing as the. We need to stop the second one, the first slice early. Because
Really?
it's yeah. The while the piston is here, wait, the whole thing gets pushed here. Then the piston extends, pulls the front part back at the same time as the bottom one pushes the slam blocks in front again. That's
Oh.
what we had before. So
But
if we do it like this, we definitely need a stopper here.
I thought we had this guy wouldn't. Do we need
Like
this guy
that.
to double pulse?
So we just block this here.
Do
No,
we,
we
if we didn't
actually
double
don't
pulse, we
want it.
wouldn't have this problem.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I put it at the top before, but then it just didn't trigger at the start. So I don't know.
Maybe we should get that to work.
But we want to stop it here anyways. Here, we want it to stop here anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, okay. I
We just
thought
do it
I thought
like
you said
that.
it was between the top and the first. These two can be smashed together. Is that
Except
fine?
this one needs to be. I think that's fine. Yeah, like that.
Who's still running
Because then
diamond
we
armor?
just push this one first.
Ancient debris pushable? Yes.
You push this one over, and then
Okay. I can get a piston here.
I guess you push the bottom one, yeah,
Okay.
like that.
Now that's good. Now you push that one from the top, I guess.
I think we should move the whole thing one further instead. Have it like
Sure.
this, and then. Move the
Are you
whole thing
sure?
one. I think we should do it like this. Because then we can also get a stopper in much easier.
Oh, okay. I see.
There. So this is gonna be here. And then we just push that one over. On the top we said. Yes?
I don't know.
I think. Oh,
You hit your piston.
that's in the way.
Maybe I can update it from here.
Yeah, but we need that. We need that there. We need that there because
Oh,
otherwise
I
they
just
smush together.
just did that double pulsing thing again.
Yes, exactly. That's why I need a stopper here. That's why we can't just remove it. So I guess, and we could do that. Just stop it here. That's fine.
So
That works.
confusing.
That works, I guess. Yeah? Yes.
Maybe we should try and make that one that doesn't double pulse. Cause we, right?
If you can get it to work. I couldn't.
I think it's
That's what I had
locational or
before, but it
something.
just didn't do. Maybe, yeah, I guess, maybe. I mean, usually Slimestone isn't locational. More like update order dependent.
Mm-hmm. And put it this way.
Oh, sure. So, sure we can do that.
And then we just need to put a piece in front to see if it works. Or do we need to put more on this?
I need to put it here. Yeah, that one
Nope.
doesn't work. I mean, you could also just stop it one block earlier, if you want. That's also something we could do.
Stop what?
Just stop the returning machine over here.
That's what you're doing over there though.
Nope. The other one I'm stopping it here.
Oh well, seems very similar.
It's a big difference. Do you want to push it from the bottom? Maybe? There's an alternative suggestion.
I'll just stick the piston over here.
Yeah, bottom is not good.
Wait, what exactly happened there?
It's... Why did it move?
Pulled it over here.
This is confusing. Did it work?
No. The same weird thing where it's pulled it way over here. How did it pull it over there?
Oh yeah, that will pull the other thing, obviously.
Almost
use honey block.
extend, and then it can't be moved, and everything
Just-
catches up to it.
Use honey blocks for the front part.
Well, it moves over once, and it's lined up properly.
Then it stucks together. That's better.
So I guess try
Also think
move
you
from the
wanna-
top.
Maybe. Yeah,
No.
that doesn't.
I could have sworn it worked before.
It did. Maybe it only worked because we updated it. We started it from here. Yeah. Then it works.
Oh,
That might have been it. We just never tried it by pushing it with this.
wait. If we
Maybe.
put the whoops. I think if we put the observer somewhere else, would it update first then? Like if we put the observer at the end of it or something? If we put it over here, would that make it update first when it gets moved forward?
Yes, but I don't think update order is the problem here.
How can it not be the problem?
The problem is that this observer is triggered when pushing. And then it won't be triggered again. So this observer is, I think the problem is that this observer will be triggered,
Mm-hmm.
And this observer will also be triggered. That happens at the same time basically.
Mhm.
Then the piston pushes those forwards, and then this observer can't update the piston in front anymore. So I think if you'd like put it here and then push it, it would probably work. Like here, like now, if you want to do it like that. Hotbar too small. Please fix. Kind of. Oh no, I didn't do the double pulsing for the start.
Hmm.
Nice. Okay, I say we do it. We just stop it early. I think Landrick wants what?
Some advancements.
Testing. Testing advancements. Interesting.
Okay, so we just have to stop. Just have to stop one of them,
Yes.
right? Just one of them.
Yeah. Exactly. Stop him. Just stop him here. Just do this.
Okay. We don't need this. Oh wait.
I guess we also first want to move it over. But we'll get to that. Alp, don't use that one exactly. Like that.
Not raise workstream without a random killing Ender Dragon. Oh yeah, that does happen. Oof the oof oof.
Yep. Then just have this here, and somehow push the thing below. Or do we still do it with the bottom one?
Yeah.
I guess that works as well. No, but this doesn't work because the flying machine can't get past here. That's why I would move the whole thing over once.
Fly machine can't get pulsed here.
It doesn't get past here. It can't fly past the stopping piston here.
Oh, I thought that's where you add like an extension onto this or something. It's where every single Enderman has the rack in his hand.
Too much music. Yeah, so that's why I think we should just...
Wait, someone's playing music?
Yeah, you can do /stop sound on yourself. Like this is better. And then we can just... One, two... We do this.
Where's our pushing piston?
There. That works.
Oh, it's up there, okay.
Like that. Except then we have the slam block on the side, right, which doesn't work again. Yep, crap. Okay. So
What?
can I
There's,
just push the
no, there's
thing?
no slime on the side. I'll never get to this.
This one here.
Which one?
That one.
Oh,
So it's just
What if we just put a piston here? Piston pushing downwards.
Oh,
Of course, that's not gonna protect it, is it? I
it's
guess
not
one
even getting
pushing
pulsed.
forwards.
That
Oh,
sounds like a terrible idea.
why don't you just have your machine over by one?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Then we have this here. No, ah, god damn it. That doesn't work because this gets in the way here.
I thought you just could put an extension
This-
onto this.
That's this. No, oh,
I thought you just could do like this or something.
yeah, I guess I can do that. But in that case, you probably want to have the bottom one again. In that case, you probably want the bottom pushing piston again. Just because it's lower down.
Does it matter?
No, but it saves a few blocks.
Do they work? They
Who
work
knows
the same
when-
though.
And we'll hit the magic push limit again. So that's the idea now. So we have the stopper piston here. This one needs to be pushed over.
Oh, what do you want to show me?
This one needs to extend.
Twin. This one. Problem is, stuff will get stuck onto the side.
I guess it can stay one more behind. Like that.
See, stuff will get stuck on the side. And then does it move?
This should work.
Oh, okay, so gotcha.
Obviously. Obviously.
You need to separate them?
How do I push it back there?
Oh, where are they stuck? It's over the push limit now.
Here they're stuck
Oh,
together.
you need honey?
First I need this thing to not run away. Okay. So this won't work though because now the
Oh, not yet
servers are
powered.
not powering anything.
Can we put...
Also they are not in the correct position.
Well, we can put the observers on top.
They should be here.
We can put the observers on top, right? Well, some of them. Not all of them, though. Huh.
No, it's fine. Just stay with slime. We can
Oh, really?
put this here. That's fine. Yeah. That should be good now, right? Let's push this back again. So. And I guess we'll move this one closer as well.
Need closer.
Yes. No, like like this. No, not
It's supposed to be like
not
that.
that one. No, it's supposed to be like that.
Yeah, it is. When it moves. Oh, you're not moving this
Well,
way.
it's,
Okay.
it's already moved. For now it's like this. I think this is how it should start. I
Okay.
hope. Let's see. Yes. And then we want to move this one first. Up here, the top one. This one moves first.
How about we start putting this onto a flying machine? So we don't have to...
Let's just get it once working properly.
Okay. I thought it went already.
Well, yes, but we didn't move it yet, just so its full cycle is complete. And then I'm ready to do it. There. If this works fine, then we can...
Can't believe how laggy Slimestone is in this version.
Is it laggy?
Yes, FPS
I
lag.
feel like it's just... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, now we can you want now, we can start putting it on the flying machine.
Okay.
Alright. So this top one push this first.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. That one pushes first, then yeah, we can push the redstone block in front. Push the redstone block, then we... Oh, this is gonna be a push limit pane again. Now pulling extension probably somewhere.
What do you just put down what you want and we can wire it later? Don't you want to move?
This, I wanna first move the redstone block and then move the piston. No, that doesn't work. I need to put the redstone block on the side. Like that.
Ah, I think you can put it above it.
No, then I can't push it. If I now push the redstone block to the front, then it's still powered, the piston. Then I can't push the piston in front.
Oh.
Yeah, you need to first push the redstone block over and then... I guess I can have the... No.
How's your working extra?
Oh yeah, I could have the redstone block here.
4 total.
That would work, right? Or like... here? Yeah.
Sure.
And then I push that part first and then the piston. Yeah. So... let's do this one next. That one.
Okay.
You need a delay there.
Whoa. What delay between the two of these?
Yep.
What do you-
delay.
What do you want pulling?
One delay should be enough. Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Whatever works out. Oh. Yep. Yep. Yes. Okay, so this one pushes that one, pulls that one. Pushes that one. I think that's enough delay. And then this piston needs to be pushed next, together with the rest. Together with this one. So I guess we can... yeah, let's try that first. These two can be pushed together. The bottom one does not need to be... does not need an observer. So just another... thing here. Yep, and then just an observer here. This. I think like that. I hope.
I'm gonna save my structure block,
Yeah,
which doesn't help so much because,
because of block updates.
yeah.
It said that there's no option to not cause block updates from piston.
Do you think they would not make any block update? Okay, so how many are moving? This one, this one. Well, I guess we'll try it. Ready?
Sure. Okay. most of that seems fine.
This one didn't move though.
That one needs more delay. Oh, that I missed observer here. Never mind. This one's missing an observer.
Okay. Yeah, it's still this piston. I'll put a terracotta piece in front of it.
Yeah, it can still be piston, that's fine. Oh, which one?
Yeah, it's still this piston.
Oh, that one's still the piston, I see. Okay. Sure. That should work though now.
Okay, ready to go for it again?
Yeah,
Is everything spaced out right?
think so.
Oh yeah, it took off on its own.
Yeah.
Returns.
Terracotta didn't help, but...
Oh, this piston didn't extend again though.
Oh,
got left
piston.
behind.
What? Stopper one didn't. Okay,
Yeah.
so we need more delay then. We probably just need more delay here.
One thing you can
Uh,
do is you can make it this piston. You can make it so it gets butted. That as soon as it comes into contact, it pushes.
That's just for compacting though, right? Or is it faster?
No, it's faster because right now it's on an observer.
Okay.
So right now,
Yeah.
right? It's gonna touch this piston here, so it has to move this piston.
This won't work
Well,
for returning because this piston will then not be powered. Oh, yeah.
I'll be butted.
Once the
I
flying
guess.
machine takes off, it won't be powered anymore.
When it takes off, it's gonna close.
Yeah, and then it
you
won't
want it to extend again?
Yeah, it won't extend when it returns. That one makes it extend when it returns. Because
Okay.
it updates it properly.
I mean, you can
if
still
we have
butt
this
it.
one pushing, then this one pulling. And this one comes... This one pushes too early, basically. I think. Can we actually just run it again and see if that's actually the problem? Before we invest too much time
Well,
engineering.
we have to fix this here.
The terracotta is still wrong, right? Is it?
Whoops.
Oh, you know, you could just... You could also just attach another block here if you want.
I think it's still the piston.
That's fine. I guess push limit is a problem.
Oh,
You
I
can
guess.
make it a
sure.
normal block. Just make it a stone block.
Okay, it looks good down.
So yeah, so this moves over and
here.
pushes that one. Then after one delay, this
Wait,
one
something's
pushes
not
that
right
one.
here.
Yes.
Is this
you're
how it
right.
is? It's not like this, is it? No. These are supposed to be all
no,
over
that's-
here. There.
Oh yeah, that's probably because of the double pulsing again. Is this red now? This looks alright. So this pushes, they go over, this pulls, this pushes them, which makes this go over. And then after delay, this one pulls that one. This one. Okay, sure, let's try it.
Okay.
Do you wanna watch or no? Yeah, okay, that one's left behind.
Which one got
Yeah.
left behind?
This one. This one gets left behind.
Oh, that's because this moves forward before this one retracts.
Before it's fully retracted, yeah.
Yeah, so you just need more delay.
Yes.
How about we just go backwards with this?
Yeah, we just make another pulling and then another pushing. We can move it another one back.
We can also use honey blocks.
Sure. I would have made
Is that
this
right
here.
spot?
Just put that here.
Okay.
And sure, we can use honey blocks
Looks
for the
good.
spike points. Sure.
Yeah, seem to be delayed.
Yeah, that seemed to work. That's working, yeah.
Did you think we were to get this whole thing inside of the area where the TNT blast? Dude,
Well, I mean, how
we
big
were
is
crazy.
the... this is ours, right?
It's
So we can
downright
just-
crazy.
Now we just need to figure out if it is actually working. It's flying now, it just needs to do its job.
Mhm.
For example, something about this piston does not seem right to me. This one,
Did it move?
I think so. But this should be fine now, I think. Okay,
Ready?
yeah, sure. That seems to work to me. That's just for... let's get some ancient debris in there.
What are we testing today? Making ancient debris farm.
That should work.
Okay, ready?
First test. Yeah,
Is it down?
that worked.
So it's only gonna get so close to the wall. That's fine. Like it's only gonna get close to the lowest
So-
piston. Like this piston's about 3 blocks away. or
One
4
thing I'd
blocks.
ask is, could this just be a normal block instead of the piston up here?
Well, if there's a, you know, if there's a whole bunch of them all lined up here.
Okay, sure. Fine.
Yeah, ideally we'd want one here. Can we do that?
Yeah, now it'll get stuck again.
And present to observer. Like this in theory should not get anything. Should be able to go a
Should
really
push
long
12
distance.
blocks.
Yeah.
When the observer at the end might run into lava, I'd consider like just putting it down here instead.
If it runs in lava, it'll squish it.
Stone block here.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, probably. It's probably fine, but you know.
I guess we
We should
should.
not run into push limit issues with this one, right?
Okay.
I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
4.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13?
12, 13.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Thing is, when it moves forward, it
Nine,
steals
10,
this piston too. Like, remember, when it moves forward, it takes this piston. So it needs to be under. It needs to be
It's
11.
12. Okay, so that one goes away. That's still. That's
4,
12.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we could put terracotta block here.
That's only fine if we have enough space here, right? Because it now gets pushed by this one, by this flying
Oh.
machine.
Wait, that still doesn't help with the push limit, because technically we're pushing that block too.
Yeah.
Um,
We can show something.
can we compact this anyhow? Well, we have like a lot of observers here. Can we somehow just use less?
Probably.
I say probably, but most likely not. What if
can probably-
we?
No, we can. What about?
What if we push it? Instead of pushing it here, what if we push it on the observer? Does that cause problems?
Yes. That causes problems.
It does. What if instead of having okay?
We can push it. We can push it on.
It's gonna be in the way though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean it's gonna end up like this, right? After it's done pushing. So it shouldn't be in the way. Right? Am I thinking
Yes,
right?
I guess that's the
Like
same
it's
as
gonna
above.
extend and push it here, but it's gonna be over here still.
I mean this.
I think.
Oh, it's the same problem. It's getting grabbed by this slime still. That's the
Oh,
reason. That's the problem we're having with the piston. Hmm.
music bot died.
How about? Oh, that could work. No. This one could be here.
Music bot's not used to streaming so long. He got tired and pooped out. What if we put no? What if we put terracotta on this observer? Like that. That should work. Because then technically the pistons come into contact
Okay.
with that.
Sure. Guess that will work.
Right now I don't have enough room though. Wait. Can we just push it down here on this redstone block? Or wait. Oh no, that's a
We need
different
to
one.
push- Let's just
Yeah.
move the whole thing one over. And then push this one.
Okay.
No, that's actually terrible.
Yeah, I really just need to compact this. Rather than try and change everything.
Don't compact it. Okay, that was stupid then, I guess. Okay, you run it once. It's fine. Remove that first and then push it once.
Put your terracotta wherever it needs to go.
You want it? Yeah, no, you want it first. It's here. Okay, next one should be. Wait.
This one don't line up quite right.
Yeah, this one just didn't push. Something got stuck here.
Oh,
That one didn't. That one didn't pull.
my flying machine's too close to this. Okay, now try pulling it.
Something's still broken here.
Oh, it's updating it. I'll just try and find somewhere I could push it from. Okay, I'll try to push it down here.
I need to pull it first back again. Pull it back a block. There. Then this needs to be one closer. Yep. Yep. Yes. Okay, this is connected again.
Okay, let me find a place to put my engine.
There. Just push that.
It might be worth pushing them in. Okay, that pushed. Oh, I can't pull because it's stuck to the sticky piston. Stuck to this piston here. How about we lower it down one?
It also didn't push. Oh.
Pull this
Didn't
segment.
push. Wait. No! Oh my god.
What happened?
Yeah, this one isn't pushed. This one didn't push. Over here. Now everything is stuck
That is a mess now.
together.
Pull this. Yeah.
I'll just rebuild it. There. Like that.
What? Okay.
I think that's how it was. Yep, and then here. This. Yep.
I gotta push this back.
That one's too much. Okay. Let's push this over then.
So why didn't it push? Boss bar, huh? Nice. Subscribe to Ray's Works on YouTube. Testing with viewers. That is nice. You made
It's
that
very
oof.
fancy. Okay, I think everything's aligned now again. So this one needs to be here. Yes, like that. Then you push this one over. Push this one over. Pushes that one, pulls this one, pushes that one. Then can push that with your engine. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 9. That should be good. If the,
Can
did
you
the
get
piston
opt?
right.
Yeah, I can opt you.
If I did the engine right, this should work.
Do you still have that hacked stacked shulker box thing? We have one stack of overstacked shulker boxes on Protec. That's what you mean. Is this crush again?
Yeah. The top part doesn't get pushed.
Oh.
Is it above push limit?
Must
Yeah,
be.
that includes this piston as well. This piston gets pushed as well.
Oh, what the heck?
Just not. It's just only power the piston.
The guy, there's two observers beside each other.
Yeah, that's the dual push limit there.
Hmm. What if it's like, if the piston's down here instead of over here?
No, then it gets. I guess this level. No, then it's stuck. Can get stuck to this block here, to the slam.
Hmm. Saying
Then it
this
needs to
block?
get stuck to the slam block, so that works. Doesn't work.
You have a lot of observers here.
I've heard you say that before.
Do something about it.
This observer is only powering one piston. That seems like a waste. Let's put that.
Yeah, they're both just
Is it-
powering one.
If I put it here, no. If I put
You
it,
put it above it, pointing down.
it still does only one.
I mean, if you put it over here.
I can save that one maybe if I
If you put it here, point down, we're gonna do both.
should only do one still, right?
Well, here. Oh,
Well,
so only
if the
does one.
block's there, if there's a block, then it would.
Oh. Yeah, we can't block that though.
Kind of out of blocks. Well, I guess. No. This needs to be attached to all of them. But those are the pistons we need, and then another one on top somewhere.
Why is this one doing like 4 and this one's only doing 2? Doesn't seem right.
Hmm?
Like this segment only has 2 pistons on it, and this one has 4 pistons. Maybe we should put 3 and 3.
Well, the bottom one also has those blocks at the back here, so that's.
Is it close to
Better.
push limit?
It's at 11 right now. Actually at 12 with the piston here. So yes, it's close to push limit.
12 would be close to push limit. Hey XL.
1, 2, 3,
XL came in with the
4,
host.
5,
You know, those
6,
easy
7, 8,
waypoints.
9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 12 exactly.
Ouch. So we can't make this one any smaller. Otherwise, it doesn't make much sense if we have 4 on this one and only 2 on this one.
Well, if, yeah. I understand what you're saying, but
Let's move this one forward so it's aligned up with the other one.
well, let's first figure out how to put the observers on this one. I have no oh, that's what you mean.
We just want to line them up so
Okay,
we
sure.
can see what they look like.
Yeah. Please, extra, please. Thank you.
You get yours to work extra now.
This looks like a dangerous hole below. What?
You get kicked.
Badly compressed packet. Interesting.
Hey, Richie.
Oh, nope, I can't join. Is anyone doing something crazy? Yeah,
I think somebody put down some overstacked stuff.
can you like
Welcome,
do
Raiders.
something with the server kill a bunch of items or something? I don't know. Yeah. That's not
How was
good.
your stream? What were you up to? Have to restart my launcher.
Yeah.
Just messing with villagers? Oh, I see.
Three
I
people are
see.
still on. I assume they are somewhere else in the world. It's funny because it can load into the world, but it doesn't load the actual world. So there's something corrupted in the chunks.
Probably.
Someone's still online, I think. If that is correct.
Um,
Elijah, Rooster, Oof, and Amakev.
yeah.
Maybe some of them can try to kill all items or something. If it's an item that's lying around.
Press size too large.
Yeah, because you actually join the server, you just then crash because it loads the world and something's not right in the world.
Yeah, I'll just come on my other account. No, the server's not down.
The
It's
server is not
probably
down, but the chunks are
overstacked.
corrupted or something.
Overstacked books there or whatever. Kill entity type. Put command block.
Yep, that helped. Thanks, Oof.
Really?
Thanks. Yeah.
Did someone break your shulker box or something? Oh,
Did you just put a shulker
teleport?
box to teleport? Okay, I'll try to go into Nether. If I can find...
No, he teleport everybody to the overworld or something?
Yeah, can we remove that TP thing again? Or whatever. Oh, you're just doing it manually. Do you know where it was located, coordinates-wise?
Yeah. Have a screenshot. Let's see if it kicks me. I don't know. You can come here.
Okay, you fine?
Seems fine.
Yeah, someone put down a command block apparently.
Shulker
Oof,
box.
Put down a command block to kill items, so...
I think it was somebody broke a shulker box that had a bunch of shulker boxes inside of it. Something like that.
Yep. Well, we're back. That's good. Didn't fix our problems, unfortunately. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that should work. Just do it like this. Done.
That's the same amount of observers. How's it
Yes.
different?
You don't need the extra block here to push it. You can just push it directly.
Does it get
This
stuck
was
into that
exactly
piece?
the one block that we need.
Does it get stuck into this?
Yeah, you're right.
But I mean, last time we had terracotta blocks, it wasn't sticking to it. Or I guess we're still
Yeah, but
pushing
then we
it.
overpush. Then we overpush limit. We can fix that somehow. I'm sure. We can like probably do something. Yep, we have exactly 2 more blocks that we can place. And we want only one of them to be an observer.
I wish we put a block here. That'd be so nice. When we can put a block there, just can't be a sticky block.
No, that's not the problem.
Now it's not connecting anymore. I really feel like we should put one of these pistons down here. Like, there's only 2 pistons down here. Is there any way we could compact this down here?
There's
to make it work?
technically 3 pistons on there.
3?
Problem is this piston is both on the bottom one and on the top one.
Okay.
Depending on where we push it from. Because if we push it like this, it's now sticking on the top one, and if we push it from the bottom, then it's sticking to the bottom one. So
But I
that
mean, if
counts
we
for both.
compact this one down, the second one down enough, then we could add pieces on there.
Sure, if you can think of a good way.
Well, if you put honey blocks in, you can make this closer. You wouldn't need this piece here. Or do you still need that, I guess, to hold this? No, you don't need that, do you?
If we can make them all honey blocks if we want. Probably, somehow, maybe, actually, probably not.
Yeah, not this piece here. Because that's using multiple pistons to power one. Or one observer, pull multiple pistons.
So those stay.
And we can't do honey blocks over here. At least not on the top piece. Honey blocks useful, yet not. If it was a full block, it'd be useful. I'm going to make it a full block.
I want the sticky observer, only the front side is sticky.
Hmm.
Can we please have that? It's just one block.
Somebody change a game code. 13 push limit.
How's the push limit on this thing here?
Which piece?
This
This? Well, there's 8 in front, and then there's 4 in the back, so that's 12.
Oh. So let me get this straight. We have 3 flying machines. We have 1 flying machine with push limit already at 12. We have 1 piston extension that's a push limit 12, and another one that's a push limit 12.
Well, I guess technically 13.
That's perfect. We're efficient. Let's put it that way.
I guess I feel like we could do something with this. Why do we need this extension?
Maybe we can turn this piston around like that.
And this one will still it.
And then I don't know. Somehow move the piston forwards without.
Pretty sure this thing will try to take it.
Oh. Yep, you're right. No, we just leave this here with without the pistons, without the extra pistons,
Okay.
I guess.
So we can just put 1 piston on it instead of 2.
See, that one powers that one. We had it like this.
Guess we can make this piston face upwards.
Is that better?
Well, that way nothing sticks onto the slime and goes over push limit.
But before we had it like this, I think. Like that. Or I guess with the observer facing back. That's what we had.
Mm-hmm. So now we want to remove 1 block, right? So we did this.
Well, let's put that one here as well. No, we had another block. We had this. This is fine.
But you want to
This is
save a
fine.
block, right?
We already saved 2 blocks. This is
Doing
plenty
what?
of space because what you did was add another
Oh.
slam block here and the piston here.
Oh,
Then this
that's
front,
true.
that's what we had.
okay.
We can have it like this.
Okay, so we want terracotta here then, or what?
And then we want just normal stone here.
Okay. There was an ocean update too. Yeah, 1.13. It's been a while.
Whoa.
Can someone kill XP orbs?
Items, there's 10,000 items lying around.
Oh, well, first it was XP orbs, then it switched items. Shark's a thing now. Yeah, 1.13 was the ocean update. Sea pickles, yep.
Wait, now this doesn't work. We need the observer here,
Hmm. Oh,
here, and then the terracotta.
okay. I could put terracotta.
We need it here,
Oh,
like that. Right? Yeah.
this is like what we had in the very beginning.
Yes, exactly. That's the point.
Okay. I'll save it.
This pushes, this pulls, this pushes this, pulls that.
Ready?
Yep.
Actually, no, it's broken back
Wait.
here.
Oh yeah, back there. Leg. Yes. Sure. Was there always a 2-block gap? Yeah. Probably. Sure. Hit it.
I'll save it one more time.
Sure.
Okay, here it goes. Uh-oh.
Nope. Something did not work. This piston did not pull your over push limit at the bottom.
Oh, there's no observer on this piston here. Observer's missing on this piston.
I might explain it. Oh, because you wanted to do the. I remember. No, wait, that was much long ago. Observer.
Help me push it.
Yep. Okay, there's a piston missing. Yeah.
Hey, Star-Lord, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, sure.
It's
I
all a
think-
TNT from. Is it TNT necessary?
That's loud.
Ready to test this?
Will this crash? This is fine, I think. Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
What is it this time?
The two slime pieces stuck together. You must be missing that little tail piece here.
Let's pull this back first.
What was it like from?
Oh, wait, what's stuck here? Oh, we're missing a block. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, that one's missing. I was wondered where there were was a 2-block gap instead of just one.
Hey, feed 'em fish.
Okay. Let's try that again, I guess.
Okay, let me just double check everything. Nope.
The middle part did not get pushed.
There's an observer there. Is it over the push limit?
Guess. This block is here as well.
And why is it short? Something looks like it's short.
It's not push limit.
This extension is
Push
shorter
just-
than it used to be.
Yes. True. Double moved. Okay. Let's count the push limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be fun.
Okay, ready?
That looks good. Except this piston is facing the wrong way.
Which piston?
Oh, get the right. And then I just have it flying off of once.
That redstone block's gonna
Oh.
catch.
Yes. This would normally never happen, I guess. Or would it? I guess it could.
No,
It's very unlikely though.
that redstone block shouldn't move.
Just launch it again.
How can you fly through everything? Spectator?
I guess we could attach the redstone block somewhere else.
Are you
It
ready?
would not have to need to be in this one,
Should it work this time?
Okay. but should, yeah. Should have worked the last 10 times.
Okay, now it's not gonna catch on there anymore. Should hit a wall and go back again.
Looking good. Yeah, looks good.
Okay, try twice in a row. Seems to be working.
Hmm. Seems to be. We could put that redstone block somewhere else if you really want one more in our push limits somehow.
It's true. If we complicate the devices behind it, then we should be able to remove
Yeah.
that block.
We could do that if we want. Actually, it would not be that complicated. It would just be one more piston attached to this thing. Which is definitely not complicated at all. It definitely would not collide with anything. If this fits in the push limit, then we could. If this fits in the push limit. Oh wait, this sticks together.
Must need a little bit of delay to push the second piece.
Yeah. This as well. One forward.
You want to opt? We give opt to people that normally join the streams.
Hello.
Hey, random.
So this is 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Does this work?
What have you guys been
In
working on?
theory, in theory it works, but I've heard it before.
Ancient debris.
How much progress have we made in the last 2 hours?
Quite a bit actually.
Yes,
That's always good.
we scrapped all our ideas and therefore we made a lot of progress.
What's the idea now? I'm loading Minecraft.
pushing the blocks
don't compact
down
stuff.
into the cities. Yeah. Well, actually,
Well, now we have
in
to.
Follow your saying.
theory, I think this should save our 1 block for us.
Follow your saying. Like,
Let me save this.
build big first and then compact.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's watch this thing crash.
Are you just
I'm
doing this thing?
disappointed.
It worked first try. That seems
That's
wrong.
pretty good.
Well, that's pretty fancy looking.
Yeah, we saved 1 block of push limit now, so we're only 24 at the flying machine, 24 at the second, 12 blocks at the flying machine, 12 blocks at the second extension, and 11 blocks at the first one. So that's
So,
good.
what exactly does this do?
I kind of
if
forget
they're
now.
aware-
So
I
does
forget.
it, like,
I forget
pull
what we're
blocks?
doing.
So if there were like blocks down here scattered around,
Uh-huh.
it would just push them down out of the way of the
Okay.
explosion thingy, tunnel bore thingy, whatever
Oh,
it's
that's
called.
smart. That makes sense. So it just staggers it down.
Yeah.
And then we'll have like a separate flying machine to just nab all the items.
Well, you have a player to just pick them up.
Ah,
Mine 'em.
that also works. But I don't know how much. I guess that saves the flying machine from exploding.
And we could
so that's
also
the main
turn these
thing.
pistons, make
That's
a
the
push
plan,
forward
yeah.
too.
I guess we could if we wanted to.
The question is though, how much
Guess you could
is
just
even
literally turn
on the
around.
blocks? Or like how much of the ore there even is at this height? Because if you're finding one every 50 blocks you go, I don't know how worth it would be.
Well, you could make it like 2,000 blocks wide if you want. Or
Uh-huh.
like maybe
We could push it all
128
into a
because-
wall, and then we can have a different machine that takes everything from the wall, and we'll
Yeah,
be
you're right.
hard.
Actually, we could just turn the pistons around now.
And with this, you could. This would be the base of a perimeter essentially, because then you could start putting like the next machines for making a perimeter.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Let's
this already
see.
requires like a pre-made, semi-manually pre-made tunnel on the
Wait,
side.
we're
So I'm not sure if it's entirely
okay.
worth it.
We're missing one. If we do this, we need to put one over here then.
Because it pushes the ore aside, you
yes.
could probably just run this for a night.
Do we have room to put one
and
here?
Yeah, we have
Just-
1 block.
If you just run this for 8
We
hours,
don't have another
then you could
observer.
just have a few thousand blocks. You would just search for the ore, which would be pretty good.
Where's the observer for this one now?
You could put it here.
Or put it here? Oh, that's smart. But they can't pull it.
True, so you can't put it there. So it's
Can we?
not smart. You can put
Can you
it
put
here.
it here?
Oh, then.
Oh,
Yeah, but
yeah,
that
right
doesn't
here.
help you. Here.
Because let's say the debris is right here. Next
Yeah.
time it moves forward, does nothing. Next time it moves forward, it pushes it down.
Pushes it down. Yeah,
Okay.
that works. I guess.
Ooh, I was afraid there. Have to
If
redesign
you
all over
really
again.
want that.
Well, we do need. Otherwise, the debris is gonna stick to this.
No, if you want to push them to the side.
Yeah, I think the side. Because you think about
But
it,
it's probably nicer to
after
mount.
you're done, you're gonna have to search the entire floor looking for these things, rather than
Yeah.
just searching a wall. Like it's easier to look at a wall than it is try to. I mean, like this
Yeah.
close to a floor. That's you
Yeah.
can. You know how
At
blasted
least
these
if you don't
floors
have
are.
that many of the ancient debris,
You're like-
which you probably don't. So
Well, then again. Yeah, either one's actually pretty good because we push them downwards.
It's a
There's actually
12
they're
block
actually not
push
going to be
limit, we have
deep
a
into
lot
the
of space.
floor. They're going to actually be sitting like here's X-Redis one.
I mean, we could also put this one like that
It's gonna be like right here, so it's gonna be kind of hard to miss
if we
it.
want that. That's also an option.
But at least you can. I think you can make it super long though.
Yes. You can also have also turned that one around down here. So
Oh,
that works
okay.
too. Then that one
Okay.
also gets pushed to the side. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks.
Yay.
Yep. Let's try if this actually works. Let me just check the push limit really quick. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. This is so tight. Oh. Oh,
Nothing should stick to it.
that looked scary for a
It
second.
did.
The angle.
Go again. Mm. Okay, so it's still pushing blocks in front of it.
This is nice.
Again. Like with one player AFKing on the machine, he can only load entity processing chunks as high as render distance.
For the TNT, yeah.
Okay, I'll keep going. Just wait until the update tomorrow and they make these things immovable. Oh, how
I
do they
really
get left
hope they
behind?
don't.
Yeah, I was about to say this could be a problem, but you shouldn't have that many, usually.
What did it do? Oh, it stuck onto this underneath?
Oh,
Stuck
yep,
here.
yep. It's because there's nothing stopping the top part to make it return.
I think it's because I had two
It's-
in a row here and only
It's
one
because
here.
of the weird placement of the debris I had here. It probably works better with actual random distribution.
Okay. Can we send this thing back again?
But I guess this could happen.
I'm sure, yeah, if there was some weird formation where if it's reached in far enough to grab it. Oh, what the heck? What'd that just do? Like updated it twice. I'm gonna push this piece forward.
That shouldn't be necessary though.
I just want to separate the two slime pieces.
Oh, it might actually be necessary. Oh, that's what happened, I see. Yeah. Okay. Coming for you. Better be ready.
I think we're ready.
Yep.
Did it do it again?
I'm confused why it's returning. What, it's pulling it?
It's like double pulsing it.
I think you want it. Okay. This has to be good timing now.
That's not ready for it. still a broken mess.
I got one of them.
Partly. Some piece is missing.
I think the second one should be easier. For the second one, it's crashing into it. Yeah, the second one should be easier. What is going on here? Are you trying to make it more vertical?
No. Some pieces
Or
got left
just-
behind.
Well, I'll send it grab the rest.
Oh, it's missing observers, that's not gonna work. They're just gonna crash into each other. That's fine.
I just broke something.
I think the observer's supposed to be over here.
Yeah. Yep, there we go.
Ooh,
Got it. Yeah, I guess if you want to push it side, we probably don't want it to be staggered so much.
Yeah, I think what happened is like
We probably want to
one
have
of
like
these
them
pushed,
just 2 rows of them like this.
like I think this one pushed 2 in front like this, and then when it moved over 1,
Yeah,
it
it got stuck
lined
to
right
this
up in
slime
here and got stuck into this slime. Moved over here, then it moved back into here.
and then it got stuck because of push limit. I
Mm-hmm.
guess. And we could just have it more like this.
Think so? Was it?
Oh my god.
What?
Does this work? Can we remove that?
What?
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm scared of shulker boxes now.
Oh, my friend, he had a whole bunch of those. They can be vertical like this?
That's probably better, right? If you put them closer together. It's less likely
Oh,
to
we
happen.
only had them staggered because we went downwards.
Yeah, because we want to push them down.
That's true.
What is it with the constant admin killer potions? Like, I've seen it so many times now.
Turn it on in the launcher. So do you think we should push it forward or push downwards? I'd say side is best, especially if I make another machine to collect it later on.
If you want that, yes.
Okay, so maybe we should I'm gonna make a copy of this before we change it. Okay, now we can go ahead and change it. I don't know if that will work. I mean, you can get back to quite a bit by doing something like this.
Yeah. The rest can stay the same, I guess? You hardly need to change anything.
That break anything?
Nope.
This observer might get updated by this piston moving.
Yes, but that's the duplicate anyways, right? Oh. I see. I mean, we can just... What if we do like this? And then...
This one would be sticky.
Oh,
This piston's not hooked to anything.
yes. You're right.
I think that one's fine. Just this one over here.
Then we can just move it one forward if we want. Just put another block in here.
I've been live for 6 hours and 45 minutes.
That's quite well. I guess this could work.
It depends if we're doing something like relaxed like this. I don't get tired so fast. Okay, can you still use your piston thing here to stop it?
Yeah, I need to move it though.
Because now everything's kind of farther away.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Done.
Wow, you compact it just to do that.
6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, and it's one too many. Wow. Uh, 6.
Real Gust coming in to follow. Welcome.
Yeah, I need to have this sticking out somehow. Oh wait, I don't have. This isn't an observer really. Necessary one.
You do need observer down for the spawn piston. This one here.
Do we?
Nothing's updating it, even though it's butted.
Right, I guess. Yeah, we just need something to stick out here. That's all we need really. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Have to stick it out
Do
here.
what you gotta do.
I push that one over. Which should still work with that push limit. Move this one over.
6, 7, 8.
I guess I can do this one again. Do we have the push limit for that? No, I don't think so, right?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You got 13 on this one. But it's gonna be down to 12 because this one will go with it.
No,
Well,
it's still gonna be 13.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so that does not work. So that's good to know. This one. How do I hook those up? That won't work. I guess I can have this below as well. Like this. So close here. So I push this one. Then I push this one as well. Like this. Yeah, I think that should work.
Okay.
Let's make that one stone.
Ready?
Sure.
Sort of worked. This one got faults somehow.
Yeah, we
I
had
guess
the
they were
ones
spaced
dark in
out.
Position. Yeah, they
Yeah,
should not
they
be.
were. Okay. Like that? That's how it should be.
Yeah. Something did not move. Could move along to you. That one didn't push.
These got separated. That never got pushed.
Oh, wait, what?
I was trying to
You
line it
just-
up.
Yeah, can we pull it back maybe?
This one needs
This
to move
is
over
turned
one.
around. Piston is turned. This one needs to move over.
I can push from over here. Oh.
Then
Sticky piston goes here.
Oh.
Looks
No,
like
what?
ghost blocks.
Is this ghost blocks?
Yeah, these are ghost blocks.
Good. That's not very nice. These are ghost blocks like that? I think.
You can relog.
There. Okay. Should be good. Then this one comes back first for pushing.
Wait,
And then this one is offset, yes. All
this
right, so
thing's not
this
lined
one-
up.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have to move it or
That's
something?
That's what's wrong. I guess it was wrong. I guess the whole thing wasn't the land.
Oh, no, hold on a second. This isn't.
Oh, yeah. Ah, I see.
This thing has to be fixed. Okay, now.
Now we pull this one back. And now this up here needs to move over.
Oh, so what? So now this thing don't line up?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it was spaced out when we did the thing. The observer is not getting pulled right now.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I can put honey blocks in here.
This
Whoops.
we can make these honey blocks.
Oh, I was just gonna put honey blocks in there.
This should
Ooh,
move like
toasty
that.
Puma coming in with a raiding party of 11. Welcome. How's your stream? Can you guys go test lightning somewhere else? Welcome, raiders. What are you up to? We playing Minecraft? We get a shout out for Toasty Puma.
This is fine. This is disconnected now.
Oh, let's hook the.
Yeah, you can now make
Slime machine
put
over here.
slime here. Oh, okay, I guess that works as well. No, that
Oh
doesn't
no, that's
work.
not gonna work.
You can put slime here now. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Change it to
Whoops.
this one slime.
Updating son of a gun.
These don't connect.
Last playing some Minecraft. Nice. What were you playing? Whoops. Putting that in kind of update everything.
No, can't admit.
Oh, this piece still didn't move forward.
There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should work.
Oh, here.
This
Here's your
missing
problem right here.
observer probably, right?
Your observer's not
You're
powering.
facing the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's because of stupid thing, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Where can we stick
The other one,
this?
this one is fine, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, then just
If I stick it above, I think it's gonna stick to the slime.
we can make this slime block. Oh, we can't.
What is this?
We can swap them. We can make this one slime and the other one honey.
I guess. I guess. What's
I
Puma up
think-
to? Was playing
Wait, so that's
in
another wrong one.
Whi-
Wait a second.
Whisper Wrath server. Oh, nice.
Okay, I think that's good now. Then again, I've said it before.
Are you ready?
I guess so.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we are.
Awesome so far.
looking good.
Nice.
I guess all we did was compact it from last one. Made it more vertical.
That's good. Is this for bringing things back and then we're gonna like push them down?
No, it's just
This
for
one?
pushing them over. No,
Yeah.
instead of pushing them down.
It pulled a few blocks back with it, it seemed.
Yeah,
Are you gonna try
it
to
did.
fix that? Oh, wait, that
Yeah.
wouldn't happen naturally.
we should. We should. No, we probably just put a block here and call it
Yeah.
good. Something
that'd
like
do it.
that. If we can, if
I
we
mean,
can
you can
afford
stick-
that is the question.
Yeah, I think you can. This.
The ore is cheap, just not the blocks.
No, like
Any block.
push limit wise.
I think we
I
can put
find
it here
cool
too.
How we're likely to get the switching
So
armor
confused.
in like an anvil or something because, like, I forget which developer asked if they were thinking of doing it in a
That was
forget.
it Dinnerbone or Jap? One of them.
I think Dinnerbone maybe.
I would think Dinnerbone, but it might have actually been Jap, which because I just remember it surprised me. I don't know.
But they were originally thinking the anvil, but it was just a quick fix for now.
So I guess
So it
next
would be-
piece is to put in the piece that back here to stop this.
Because I guess it'd be annoying coding
Oh
in
yeah,
like
we
the
would want that as
enchantments
well.
and durability to keep in.
Is this the red spot? Yeah, this is the red spot.
Hey, Aaron, thank you for the follow.
But you generally think just put the redstone block below.
You should get some really expensive things for this points that you get, Ray, instead of just like the 5,000 story one.
Oh yeah, I need ideas.
Like some 100,000 ones or something.
Yeah,
This one needs to beat that last though. This pushing this forward.
I'll write down some ideas if you guys have them.
Maybe 100, maybe 1,000,000 be play Terraria.
Oh my goodness, you said that how many times?
Random wants it. He also plays Terraria. Like, why don't you want to, Ray? Are you scared of not playing Minecraft?
I'll write some ideas down.
Is he actually writing it down? That's awesome. I'm proud of you, Ray, if that's what you're doing. And even if not, I'm still proud of you for writing stuff down.
So to make this work, you need to move the redstone block forward, then move the piston.
First the redstone block, then the piston, but it needs quite a bit of delay for the piston. So my idea is this basically gets into.
Thingy always makes one that goes pretty slick. I forget it. Is he still here?
I've did one before of these. I think I usually do it like.
Oh,
I
that
don't know, I don't know
moving
that stuff.
lantern. So scary. What are you doing? Am I testing it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe
you
that's
want
how he does it. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think you just want the redstone block below. Because
Yeah, maybe
otherwise
puts it here. And then he
puts it in front already.
like pushes this. At the same time he like pushes this. Like it moves this two pieces at the same time. They both push something.
That should not work though, right?
Well, yeah, that should
I
work.
guess
but-
maybe if it does like... I guess that'll work, but... Oh, maybe. Wait. You definitely want to have this one and one in front though. You definitely want to have like this though.
Okay. Is this sticky piston? No.
Yeah, no. It's just...
Maybe put a block
Just
in there?
needs that. There needs to be a delay there. I've done it before with, I think, just terracotta and basically just delay above. Something like this. Yeah, that works. I think that's how I did it before. Guess I can make it a bit smaller. That,
Okay, that works.
that's pretty small.
Yeah, I think that's something like
Have
that.
to be terracotta, it could just be normal stone. Well, that's pretty small. I'll use that one.
Picard, thank you for the follow and welcome. You guys want to hop on, you can.
This, would that work? Yeah, I think that works. Yep.
Ready?
Nope. Now I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Can't push. Is stick on
Pushing a bit
something?
there. Yeah. Okay, I need to fix that. That blinking makes me crazy.
I have my brightness turned up so I can't even like notice it.
Turned up, yeah, I don't know. I have it on bright as well.
Everything is really bright, so I don't notice it blinking.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make that in that case 8, 9, 10. Good. Done. Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Yay! Took off.
Perfect. You really want to save it while it's flying?
Oh,
It doesn't seem very reasonable.
A stinking mushroom.
Nah.
It's running, guys.
Catch it.
I feel like I'm
I'm surprised it
hallucinating when I
swings up
see
that well, to be
mushrooms
honest.
running away from me.
I'm really surprised it swings up so well. Also, they did a good job of rendering. Looks pretty good.
Jen says, I'm trying to download a snapshot. I'm not sure. If you want to probably get off the Wikipedia.
So, question: could we just not fit this? No, we can't fit it on one. It's just too many blocks.
Especially if stuff sticks to the front of
Actually,
it.
Yeah. Oh, it's,
Like if we have to
it's
put
very
these blocks in
close,
front of
though.
it.
It's very close.
6 blocks. 6 blocks tall, plus you gotta put a piston on each of them.
So again, I think
Observer.
we could also just put the 6th block on the bore itself. I think that would be rather simple. Could just have it like somewhere up here, pushing the blocks away in front of the trapdoor. Because you only really care about the trapdoor up here. There's also no observers or anything up there. I guess.
Yeah, but you also have to stick
Oh, I
these
guess they
blocks
can
in
stuck
front
to the
too.
slam blocks. I guess they can
Yeah.
stick to the slam blocks.
So worse. Like technically it could stick to the slime blocks in here too. Like the second segment.
Pretty sure this whole thing can still get stuck.
Like I said, the bottom one gets stuck into some stuff. I'd be able to push them in.
Yeah, and you could still have the problem if for some reason something blocks it here, some movement. At the bottom it would still split. Which is probably not very likely to happen.
Kind of depends on the curvature of where it blows up. Like look at this wall here. Oh, this wall looks crazy. Oh, this is something else going on here. I'm gonna look at a different wall.
Which one? This one over here, probably.
This
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
Like it looks like probably, well, depending on where we put it, it could
If
hit
you
on the
have
bottom
like
first.
two generating here at the bottom.
Okay, stick to that.
Oh, good. Then it could get stuck here with the top one extended. Here. Oops. Oh. Guess there was a hole behind that wall.
Oh yeah,
Like here.
there's a ravine over here.
Oh. Well, that's awkward. I think it's still fine.
Upstairs.
There. Good, that gets. Wait, what?
It's all connected.
How is this? How is this in the other thing? Oh yeah, that could get stuck as well. The bottom slam block just getting stuck to some wall. If you have a wall like this. I guess this is just one block. But then the bottom part wouldn't move back.
What's the push limit currently?
12. Why are you even asking?
I thought we compacted it.
Yeah, I think it's 12.
2, 4,
Well, it could
3,
probably compact it.
9,
bit
3,
more.
12. Okay, now we hook this onto the fly machine.
Yeah, I'm still not quite happy with this.
It's got damaged quite a bit. which you're not happy with.
Well, I don't know the whole thing. The pushing it down had the advantage that it couldn't get stuck so easily.
Say it again.
Pushing the blocks down had the advantage that it wouldn't get stuck so easily. Instead of pushing them to the front like it's right now.
Mm. It really depends on the area where it blasts, like what kind of shape it makes when it blows up.
Maybe we should make 2 completely independent flying machines. One
Look
for the
at
top blocks, one for the bottom
look at
blocks.
the explosion area. This one's broken. I mean, we're flying it. I think the lowest piston's like this height here. And then the slime blocks right here. Pistons are right here. Next one's like this. If we wanted to, we could. What's the push limit on the very front piece? We could push it forward one more block.
You have blocks here as well already.
Oh, we added blocks onto this.
Yeah.
So we got here 8, 9, 10. We got quite a bit on this, don't we? 10, 11, I guess, with this. So if we wanted to, we could do something like this, so that there's like a very unlikely chance. Are you seeing this? Very unlikely chance that it gets over here by putting another piece in here.
Yeah.
That also means that this bottom one won't push blocks as far either, because it's all spaced out. I think we should be good. I don't have to worry about that.
I'm not sure.
What's this all the gateways?
And gateways, yeah. I could still have a problem if there's like... If there would, for example, be a cave behind this wall here. Like just for the top part and not for the bottom one.
Hmm.
The bottom one has like solid wall behind it, the top part has like cave in the back. Then it would still get split. That's what I'm saying, 2 independent flying machines might be better.
Yeah, whenever you do something like this, it's tricky. But I think this is good for like, 99% of circumstance.
Probably.
I just want to like turn this thing on and just run it for a long time and see what happens.
Sure.
See if we can even find some ancient debris.
Yeah. Guess it might be really rare. Especially at the top. I'll see if I can make a smaller self-returning flying machine, maybe. That would be good.
If you could do it all in one piece, that'd be the best. But pretty tough without having slime stick up.
Yeah. Again, I think just the entire flying machine for the top, the entire one for the bottom, and then you also don't have the splitting problems.
So it shouldn't be too hard to hook this onto that other flying machine. The
No,
bore.
that should be simple.
Should I move the bore closer?
I can also just clone it over if you put in enough obsidian.
Clone? Well, oh yeah, I already have what is saved. I have it saved with observers, or obsidian. Just gotta put it in the right spot. How does that look? We'll probably get a little bit closer, maybe. Or how close could we have it? I forgot already. Hmm. How's that look? Got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Hopefully that's far enough away. Can someone remove that bedrock pillar? Whoop. I guess there was too much stuff in front of it. What the heck? Okay.
God, this is terrifying. Sound
It's
of
coming.
TNT.
It's coming. I guess we hook this piece onto it. Three, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna hook this thing on too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see if this works. It's going.
Crazy stuff.
Collect all that ancient debris. That's pretty close to the edge there. We'll see if we need to move it in closer to the bore or not.
Is it automatically sending the signal to go again?
No.
Okay,
there's
or
no-
We'll have to hook that up after.
Yeah, there's no like auto starting system, which you can add.
Maybe
Right now there's a manual
this-
system.
If this is reliable, it would be awesome to run like overnight and just come back and get all the netherite in like 10 minutes.
I think that's the idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like retexture
But
netherite
it's-
to be like bright pink or something.
Just an idea. I wish I could figure out why this stupid piston does not trigger the first time or do anything about that.
Where is it being pushed down?
Actually.
Being pushed forward.
Ah, just to the edge of the thing?
Yeah.
That'd be even easier than the
I figured it'd
bottom
be
because
easier
of
to
that.
find it on one wall rather than try to find it. Because this board could be, you know, like 12 chunks long,
Uh-huh.
depending on your render distance.
But in a like 1 in a million chance that could break it. Or if it overloads its pushing, does it just bounce back? But it would each like one, I guess, would be able to push 12.
Yeah, that's
So
kind
you'd
of
have
idea.
to be very, very, very unlucky and lucky at the same time to get more than that in a perimeter in one block.
Yeah, that's the idea. But I think it would break
Is
with
there
less than
some-
12 as well.
Mm-hmm.
The obsidian
That-
might
that-
be in the way. No?
But on how rare it is even here, that shouldn't be an issue.
At this level, there's like even fewer ancient debris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want this to be manual at all.
No.
Because the speed doesn't matter as much if you're running this like for 24 hours. It should be
No,
fine.
if you want it manual, you probably just want to craft a normal tunnel bore as fast as possible, then replace the lava.
On the ground or like in the bottom
The
layer
pocket-
also.
The pockets, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a headache with all lava there.
It will be cool though if someone eventually designs a super crazy quarry concept or tunnel bore which removes the lava for you.
Yeah, except you'd probably
I mean-
need a starting area to build it.
You have a fake bedrock there.
Like the netherite is like such a double-edged sword. On the one hand, it's nice that it's like not blown up by the explosions. On the other hand,
Eh.
it's kind of in the way.
Mm-hmm. It's the only way we could really mind it is in like a proper quarry with blowing it up in 36. So next I guess is to get a signal sent back after this is finished to trigger the next set of TNT. Or get some sort of timer to do that.
It turns out these self-returning flame machines can actually be really small. I mean, ours is not that big really, but
Mm-hmm.
lying them down, they look actually really small. Like this is just 9 blocks.
Which one?
Where am I? At right now. It looks so small. It's basically the same thing, but
Yeah, except you just use this observer twice.
yeah. No, I did not use any observer twice really.
This one here. This one's being used for.
It's just
Oh,
for
I
a
guess
lamp.
not.
It's the same
I-
thing. It's
I,
just
I thought you were gonna stick a thing on here.
it's
like
just
this.
more square, which makes it look more compact.
Let's see.
Well, I've used it for this one. For that one as fun. It's that year, but it's still. I don't know why it's not pushing the first time. Oh, it's pushing the first time now.
You sure?
Oh no,
I
because
don't
it's
think
not.
it did.
Yeah, it did, but it's because it's updated by the observer and not started by pushing forward.
Well, that's because yeah, you're
It
not
works fine
moving
if
it
you update it
sideways.
like this, but if you're
Yeah.
actually pushing it, then it's a problem. But like this. Yeah, then it just
Yeah.
doesn't push the first time.
Gotcha. So we'll have to, instead of having a manual switch this, we'll have to hook this up to a flying machine. You got bamboozled. On Minecraft in-game chat, I don't know why I said that. Oh, Minecraft has in-game chat. Yeah, I know Comment has one that's on a clock that automatically goes forward every so often. This one's a manual activated one.
Guess this could work.
I mean, now that we've seen what it takes to actually get this to work, I think it'd be pretty difficult to fit it in that small area that we wanted to, and while also protecting it from blast. You haven't came across any of it yet. Yeah, it looks like it's working really good. Up here we should have pretty consistent nether rack. Should be not very often should be a cave way up here. Or lava, like you don't see any lava pockets way up here. Does in the code, do they tell you where lava pockets start? Or where netherite starts?
Probably.
I think I should push everything to the side far enough that I can get past this. So if netherite is like at this level down here, where does it end up? Oh, it ends up way over here. Jeez, that's pretty good. That's a few blocks away from the machine over here, because I don't think is this redstone even used for anything. I think that's only used to add more onto it. So yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks away from it. Plenty of room. The only problem is we have to put this machine quite far away from the TNT blast so it doesn't get damaged. So far this machine got like really close to where it's been blown up, but hasn't like really ran into anything. I think we did choose a good spot to put it in. See if there's like netherite in here. Eventually it will push it. And push it all the way to here. And then you just come over and pick it up after the machine's done. Hey Miller, it's Urky. Places it all on a wall instead of everywhere. Yeah. So it'll clear out area like however long you want. And this tall. It can even go higher if you put it a little lower. So it can clear out a very big area. And they'll take everything from here and just put it on this wall. So you just have to check this wall for any netherite. And we'll hook this up to a clock too, so it just keeps on going.
Wow, they can actually make them one high. Kind of, maybe.
I gotta say that's pretty successful. Assume the stone is to make sure nothing sticks to... Oh, that isn't supposed to stick. Yeah, it's just a spacer block. What did I run into this time? That piece is good. I didn't take any of these pieces back with it. Did it stick to the slime? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I stuck one of the blocks in front of it. I think we can... send it off again.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
I have a question for any of you guys. So, I remember the Ender Pearl cannon video with totems. Like, if you're holding a totem and it makes you invulnerable, could you just launch yourself using TNT?
mm-hmm.
Okay, that was a simpler answer than I thought.
Well, I guess the ender pearl is cheaper.
What was that?
The ender pearl is cheaper.
In 1.14, it's a pretty about equal. They're just harder to store.
Totems?
Ender
Yeah.
pearls are still cheaper.
But with-
I throw away equal amounts totems compared to ender pearls.
but with the totems, you would be loading the chunks as you went along.
Oh, because the player's moving. I got
Yeah. Do you think that would work?
you. Yeah, I think that'd work better actually.
Because you don't have a
Been
chunk
live for
loading
7
gear, so
hours and a half.
how much more are you planning?
I don't know. I think we're pretty successful on this. Next thing we do, I just probably
Version
put this
2.
on a different tunnel bore, one that automatically keeps going forward
Yeah, like
after a
set
certain
a,
amount of time.
you probably maybe just send a signal when the machine comes back, so it could work with any length. I think would be better than just a specific timer. So
Well,
maybe just
the timer is a fly machine that can be adjusted. It's just like right here, he has a fly machine that is used to
It'd be
time
annoying.
the TNT blast. Same thing. He just has a different design. And so instead of it being wired like this, it wires to the side. It wires over here, and then it has another fly machine back here. I helped him a little bit on it, so
I think that would be
I
the most
understand it.
annoying part if I were to build this up, because I wouldn't know exactly like how much blocks I would need the timer to be delayed.
Are you guys on SMP?
Test
Or-
server.
Yeah, I see.
So if you want to improve it, I'd say probably try to compact this down so that you can actually fit it within inside of the fly machine.
Let me go try something.
Other than that, pretty much where it's going to sit. If you guys haven't already, make sure to go ahead and hop onto my YouTube channel and subscribe to me there. That's where you'll find in-depth videos about everything that we design here on the streams. Simple farms, complex farms, snapshot reviews. Also have Let's Play episodes on Protect SMP, the oldest vanilla file server, as well as tour videos. Recently we toured the server with Impulse SV, very cool. And also showcase like glitches and exploits there on the YouTube channel, so learn how to do like item duping, as well as other crazy things. That's where you can find out how to do that. Make sure to also follow me on my Twitters. Link is there in the chat. That'll take you to my Twitter where I announce new videos and streams as well as updates coming from the developers. And the last link is the Project Community Discord. That's Discord we're chatting in. If you guys ever want to join the chats, there's a voice call as well as a public chat where you guys can post videos and ask questions about Minecraft. A very cool community. Got about half a dozen people or so in the voice chat right now. But I gotta say, this is probably a very successful stream. This is even longer than our streams last week when
That's
the update
surprising.
first came out.
I found that surprising because it seems like we did less, I guess, because it was just a flying machine.
Yeah, we were kind of stumped on the flying machine. Yeah, we're almost been streaming for 8 hours. Pretty insane.
8 hours?
No years.
Dude, what time did you guys start?
Earlier. So yeah, guys, we are going to be raiding one of the fellow project members, EXO. He's playing in 1.15 right now. Survival should be pretty cool, so stick around for the raid. When we join him in the raid, do that message there, that raid message. Go ahead and spam his chat with that once we hop over there. And we are going to also spam him with emotes, if you got those. Whatever ones you got. Throw them down. Yeah, guys, hopefully I have time to make videos about like the gas farm I made, the skeleton farm, as well as the ancient debris farm. I'll try to maybe post a video tomorrow. We'll see. Probably also gonna do a snapshot tomorrow. But yeah, guys, next stream for me will be this Friday. Same thing. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Bye-bye.